Morning, 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 morning. Oh, you wouldn't believe the kind of morning we've had today. I've had a baptism of fire from Claire with the lighting. She's brilliant. She's absolutely brilliant. She's taught me everything I need to know now. She said, I've been watching you. And I was like, oh, it's hot under the collar and everything. Anyway. Should we do today's early bird? I'm standing here for a reason. I'll tell you why in a minute, right? Would you like this? Would you like this as today's early bird? I think you should. Hannah's wittering away at me. I can't hear her. Yes, anyway, look. Hannah picked this specially for you. I'll hold it in shot. There you go. Look. Now, how much is it normally? Because I'm so far away from the screen, I can't see anything. Oh, £12.49 is what it normally is. £12.49. You're getting it today for £10.49. I don't know why we're doing this, because this sells out every time we have this at full price. This sells out. It's a Hannah special. There we go. So it's £10.49. Now, what is it you're saying? Well, it's like, 505 spray. It's like that. But remember Jill Rep? You know Jill Rep from... has she been on here, actually? Jill not been here yet? Jill Rep from June Taylor, right? She swears by this. She thinks it's the best thing ever. Oh, Hannah's just broken the clock. Just before we came on air, I said, I think our clock's wrong here. Hannah said, I'll fix it. She just pulled it. Anyway. Put this in your basket, be quick. Now remember, once you put this in your basket, once you paid your P&P, that's you done. P&P done for the day. Now, if you don't know what it's for, when you're putting the backing of your quilt on, or you're putting some applique pieces down, or anything like that, you just want a repositional spray, glue spray. Well, this is it. This is the one you need. It's what, sorry, Hannah? Yeah, well, I was going to say that, but then I thought I better not really. Okay, do you know if you use 505, Hannah's saying this is perfect for you. You can base quilt layers together instantly, secures quilt batting to top and to back, works with cotton or polyester batting. Spray can be left in the quilt or laundered. And the most important thing is it's acid-free. Acid-free this is. I know. Did you have a lovely Christmas, by the way? I forgot when I came in this morning, Hannah went, oh, did you have a lovely Christmas? Like, have we had Christmas? Has it been? Notice no decorations. I was a bit shocked because Hayley normally insists on keeping them up until the very, very last moment. So when I came in this morning and I said, oh, because I brought some decorations in from home, they're in my dressing room. And I said, why are these here, Hannah? She went, wait till you get in there. Oh, it's all gone. I have to admit, at home, all of mine are put away, apart from the big tree. I've got a 4-metre tree outside, as you know. Just casual. 4-metre tree outside. Oh, you'd like it? It's covered in 600 lights. Anyway, have you got it? Oh, of course you're multi-buying. Of course you are. Very, very sensible if I ask. Because every time we have it in, it sells out. And then we have to wait for the shipment to come in from America and everything like that. Yeah, now, I'll tell you, you know what? It's so wet. What's the word I'm looking for? You're so lucky to be watching, right? Not because it's me. But they were supposed to be a bottle of buttons, and Hayley forgot to put them in. So Hayley said, pick anything, Hannah. So Hannah picked this for you. I know. So you can thank Hannah for saving you money. So if you've bought 2 bottles, right, you've just saved your P&P for the day, haven't you? Because you're saving £2 on you on a bottle. I can't see the screen from it. It's so far away. £3.95, and you're saving £4. Yeah. So you're getting your whole P&P back. Thank you, Hannah. Hannah's going, no, not the full one, John. It's £4. Yeah, £3.95. I'll wait for you to check out. The other thing that's going to be a bit of a shocker today is, the iPad here is, oh, no, we're not, it's called iPad. The tablet here is broken. I didn't bring mine in, right? So now I have to do this. I'm going to have to really squint to get my messages. And also, they still won't trust me with the key. So I was there scrabbling on the floor this morning, getting the key out the key box, the secret key box, right? I forgot my fob. Forgot to bring the fob, so I couldn't get in anyway. Luckily, Hannah was sort of on time for Hannah, let's say. So, yeah. So did you have snow? We didn't get any snow. Yesterday morning, right, I looked at the thing on my phone. It said heavy snow in your village and strong winds. So I raced to the supermarket, did a big shop. Then at 9 o'clock, as I was on my way back, it just started doing this. And that was all it did. Dulcie and I went for the longest walk yesterday afternoon. But then I was just driving in today, people driving in with snow on the top of their car. And I was like, don't know where they come from. Quarter of the stock's gone. We've only been on a couple of minutes. I'll tell you what I'll do. We're not supposed to do this. I'll keep reminding you during the day about this because we've got lots to get on in this hour. Would you like to have a look at today's menu? And this is why you'll realise why I'm over here. Oh, clung. At 8 o'clock, we've got native lighting. Now, I only know it's Claire. What's your last name, Claire? Donnelly. Who? Donnelly, Clare Donnelly, lovely Clare Donnelly's here with native lighting. Then at 9 o'clock, you see Angela gets her name up. Why haven't you got your name up? Door tidy at 9 o'clock with Angela Pressley. That's using a Debbie Shaw pattern. 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Now, if you class tools as hand cream, then that's fine. Or I can't see Hannah's done that hour for you. Your tools are your hands, she says. Then we've got bubble pads with Angela at 11. And then I've got sewing machines at 12 o'clock because sewing machines on Christmas Day were so busy, I cannot tell you. Right, shall we have a look at some pictures? What are you saying, Han? Oh, yes. Come back to me. I'm just doing this, sorry. Right, would you like to have a look at some pictures? Have a look at the door tidy first, please. That's the bubble pods for later. That's 11 o'clock. There, no, not that. Other one, door tidy. There you go. That's what we're making. But the second picture's for later, so you can make that as well. Anyway, so that's what we're making. Right, I'll just explain something. If you want to get in touch, you can get in touch several ways, right? The first way is by email, which is here. And they go straight through to Hannah, studio@sewingstreet.com. Or you can send us a message on Facebook Live. You need to find the Facebook Live, Sewing Street TV. I'll read some of those out in a second. Or, of course, yes, my iPad shrunk a little bit. Oh, look, you're not supposed to show the logo, are you? Anyway. Or you can send a message via the website. The way you do that is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Here it is. And then you just scroll down. You see on the right-hand side there, you don't even have to scroll down. On the right-hand side there where it says send message to studio, Hannah will now type. Oh, right, ignore that early bird, because that's obviously not the early bird, is it? That's a bestseller. Why has it got a clock on it? I've never seen that before. Let's come back here later on. Anyway, look, there's the date. Everything from today's show, look, is on pre. Oh, yes, that's brilliant. Oh, now, Amanda Little, if you're watching, remember we were talking about a lamp? That's the one you need to buy. We were only talking about that lamp the other day. Right, keep going. What else have we got down here? We've got lamps for the first hour with Claire. Then we've got fabrics and books and a little mini steamer. Oh, we've been to 11 o'clock already. No, 10 o'clock, sorry, 10 o'clock. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens to that ribbon in 53 minutes, won't it? Okay, and the other thing that we didn't explain is if you do send a message to Hannah on the front page of the website, you send it to Hannah, and that's when you see a little white box going across the screen. Right, I'm just going to do this very, very quickly, and then oh my word, there's so many of you there. Irene, good morning. Marcia, are you okay? I saw your Instagram thingy. You all right? Is it all right? Yeah. Glennis, Julie, Kim. Oh, it's snowy in Staffordshire. Morning, John, everyone. Keep safe and keep sewing. Gabrielle, morning. Have a great show. Mary, hope you're well. I'm good, thanks, Mary. Margaret in Hector White is watching. Laurie's in. Angela says, good morning, John and crew. Have a fabulous day. Looking forward to the show. Good morning, John. Snowed in here. No sky signal. Oh, blimey. That's in West Yorkshire. Princess Whatsit, good morning. No snow here, unfortunately. You don't want snow, Princess Whatsit. Jenny Osborne, good morning, John. No snow here on the Isle of Wight. No, but I watched Miss Marple last night, all about the Isle of Wight. It was very odd. It was a very strange one. Anyway, shall we get on? Okay, Hannah has clicked on something. Go back to the website. Right. Oh, you got rid of the clock. But it's not the early bird. The early bird is today's bestseller for some reason. It's a great price, but I don't know. Is it supposed... What, the rainbow ribbon? It was on my sheet last night. Okay, it's not arrived. Okay, so it could be one of those days. Right, go. It's really important. First of all, good morning, Claire. How are you? Clare Donnelly.
Yes.
Clare Donnelly. She doesn't get a name check on the menu. I'll have words. Before we start, can you just, because we've not met each other.
We haven't.
It's really weird because I feel like I've nearly know you already. But Just explain to me who you are and what Native Lighting is before we get on, because just so if somebody at home hasn't met you yet.
Okay, right. So Native Lighting is a lighting company that has got lots of different task lights and magnifiers. So people that do a lot of sewing need a really good light and sometimes a magnifier. So we've got plenty to choose from.
I need one to read. I need one by my bed to read my book at night time. You know what I mean? It's not just sewing though, is it? It's all sorts. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I've been in the lighting industry for 10 years. I've worked in similar industry to this and also in commercial lighting as well. Then Native Lighting was set up just under 18 months ago, and it's going from strength to strength, and I've taken a lot of the advice that I had from ladies that I met at exhibitions, and one of the key things with our products is they've all got extremely long bendy necks.
What the ladies have?
Yeah, the lamps, because basically a lot of the time they just used to say that they felt there wasn't enough reach on the lamps, particularly if they were working with sewing machines, it didn't go round where they wanted it. So a lot of the lights have got quite a long reach on, because that was the key thing that they mentioned. We've got lots of different types. We've got ones for if you're sitting in a chair, if you're working at a table. We've got rechargeable ones. We've got USB powered, mains powered, so many different ones to go through.
So, and we've just got, excuse me, a selection of them here today, haven't we? Oh, hang on, I've just coughed on my hand. I'll just do this. Right, so let's start off, because we've got some exclusives for Sewing Street here, haven't we? Which is fantastic. So I'm going to start all the way over here. Are you all right over here, Paul? Okay. Well, we put all the lights along in the row like this to show how we were going to show them. Okay, I've got to somehow then do this. Right. We can't move that one, I suppose. So this didn't work then. All that prep didn't work. Okay, well, you're not listening. Right, okay, so this is exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, you tell me what it's called, and I'll do the demonstrating. Because this now, most of the lamps you're going to see today come in both black and white. This one just comes in white, doesn't it?
Just comes in white, that one.
What is so special about this lamp, then?
So this has got a different type of clamp to the rest of the lamps.
Right, I can hold that here.
So if you just sort of open that up, and then that will clamp onto any kind of surface. So depending, very thin or very thick. It's also got little protection pads in there. So if
so sometimes you work at your dining room table, you don't want to be marking.
So it won't mark the table as well.
Right.
It's very, very flexible. If you can demonstrate that for me, John.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
I mean, it is fantastic. Now, you can do that, can't you? That's not me being naughty. It's meant to do that.
It's got a gooseneck, and so basically the gooseneck allows you to position the light wherever you need it.
But it doesn't feel like normally on a gooseneck, you can feel like the ridge, the vertebrae, you know what I mean? Whereas this is totally smooth, isn't it?
So it's obviously got the sort of like the plastic latex covering on it, and then it's very strong metal, so it doesn't matter how much you bend it, it's not going to get floppy.
No, that's good, because that's the other thing is in the past we've had lamps that start off like that, then after a few wiggles they're kind of like that's me.
A bit like my Christmas tree looks.
Okay, so now where's the light bulb?
So they're all LED. So you switch it on at the end.
Oh, hang on. I just literally.
It's just touch at the end.
Look, can you see that? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's brilliant. Now it's LED, so.
Yeah, so LEDs don't generate heat, and they're also low energy as well, so cost less on your electricity.
Excellent, that's brilliant, isn't it? Right, okay, so I've just pressed on and off like that.
And then if you keep your finger on it, it dims up and down.
Can we see that? Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Right, now, I'm just going to put my glasses on. Is there an arrow up and arrow down, or you literally just keep your finger on it until you get the right...
finger on. Yeah, until you get the level of lightness that you want.
How brilliant. Now, I don't know if you can see that at home. Right, okay, I'm starting at bright. Now, what kind of light is this? What is it?
This is daylight on this one.
Daylight, right. Then I'm keeping my finger on the end there. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Look. Well, you wouldn't want it that... What would it be that... You wouldn't want to go that dim, would you?
Well, it depends if you're having it as a night light or if you just...
Right, look, here you go. Isn't that brilliant? So what would you use the low?
Well, if people were having it as a bedside lamp and maybe just wanted to keep a little bit of light on and things like that.
Sometimes also, if I'm not feeling too well, I like to have a light on when I'm in bed.
Yeah.
Like a night light, like a child, I suppose. But but if you put your bedside light on, it's too bright, isn't it? So
exactly.
if you've got children and you do want a night light, but not just a night light.
And also, depending on what time of day you're using it, sometimes it might still be quite bright outside, but you still maybe are working on something that's maybe black or navy, and you do need a bit of light, but you don't need it as bright as you would do. So it sort of like works with you. It's very an ergonomic.
Ergonomic?
Yes.
You had to learn that one. Right, hang on. White native lighting, slim clamp lamp, Sewing Street exclusive, $49.99. These now, if you've got it in your basket, please check out. But we have got lots. We've got lots to show you. Oh. Okay, right. Now, the other thing that Claire wants you to do is send in your questions. We've already got 2 questions, but not for this one, for specific lights, did you say? So we'll save those for you.
Yeah.
But if you've got any questions, just email Hannah. Don't send it to the Facebook Live because I'll most probably miss it because I'm going to be doing a lot of demonstrating this hour. So if you send in an email to Hannah, she will pass the questions on for you. I love this. Oh, there it is, studio@sewingstreet.com. Look. Oh, now. This one only comes in white, and I've just been told that it's quite limited now. So please be careful on that one. And this is the only one
With that style
with this clip. Last time it was on air, it sold out, just so you know. Last time it was on air, it sold out. But it is, if you want one of these, it's the only one we've got that has... The others clamp to the table, but they've got more like a vise rather than a clip. I mean, you may prefer to have the vise-like one, because if you've got dexterity issues, but this is brilliant. Because the other thing about this, you move it from table to tray, you know what I mean? You can have it on your bedside cabinet, anywhere that's got a lip. You can attach this one too, can't you?
It's USB as well, that one.
Oh.
So it doesn't come with a plug.
Right, okay, so this one comes with that.
Yes.
Right, okay, so I'll just show you that, right? This is the plug you get. Now, you can buy...
Oh, look, I've got them here already for you.
Fine. Now, we don't sell
We don't
those,
sell them,
but you can get these.
So
right?
a battery, you can put them into a battery pack.
Right.
And then obviously just the plug that you would normally have at home.
But some sewing machines
Or sewing
have this on,
machines,
don't
yeah,
they?
they do, yeah.
So you could always just plug it into your sewing machine or your laptop or anything like that.
Yeah,
can't you?
so you could have it as your sewing lamp, and then if you're working from home, you could then put it into your laptop. So it doesn't just become your craft light, you can use it for other things as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, so now we'll move on from that one because you're loving that, but I know what you're doing. You want to see what else is on offer, don't you? You can have a look at them on pre-order, but you want to see them all demonstrated, don't you? So let me put that one back over here. And now we're going to move on to this one here, aren't we?
The Lumina.
The what?
Lumina.
Lumina, she's texting me, she's not texting me, testing me later to make sure I've learned all this. Now, there's a family of Lumina lamps, aren't there? Now, this one we have got in both black and white. This is the white one. We'll put the white graphics in first, and then when we go over to Claire, we'll show you the black graphics in a second. Now, again, well, what's this?
That's the remote control that
To switch a
operates
light on?
Yes.
How brilliant is that? Right, let's talk about the actual light itself, first of all. Now, I just need to show you here, right? So this is the bottom of the lamp here. And that sits into like I'll take it off so you can see it. Oh, there you go. So look, where shall I put it? There. Lovely and strong. It also has the same tabletop protector that the clamp had on it, hasn't it? And then what you do is you just fit the lamp into the end there, and then you tighten it up using the little screw here. It's all very beautifully designed. It's really, really good quality. And you know what I can't bear? I can't bear Allen keys and things like that. This has got your good old proper, that you can get a grip of and hold to tighten it and loosen it off and everything. So let me just, what's so special about this light? First of all, if you don't want to use the remote control, all the switches are here on the handle, right? They're all here on the handle. Right, now, if you look, you've got a power, a colour, and a brightness button, right? Well, they're not buttons, they're sensory pads, aren't they? Let me bring this one round to the front here. Right, let's put it on first of all then. Ready? Are we ready? Hang on, Paul's just finding it now. Ready? Power's going on. Oh, nice. So it goes on that easily, right? Just press that button. Now, what's colour? Let's have a look at colour. Can you see this on the telly? I'll turn that up, right? Ready? Colour. Can you see it changing?
So it's got 5 different colours.
Yep.
So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight. and then a couple
Oh
of
yeah,
different
it's
ones in between.
really, I mean, you can really see a difference on that. I don't know if you're seeing it on the telly. But then what's this one at the bottom? So each setting you can make brighter or lighter.
Yeah, so each colour
Yeah.
has 5 brightness levels. So effectively there's 25 different colour settings on there.
Wow.
And not everybody always wants just bright daylight.
No,
so,
I'm just gonna put
and
mine
also,
down.
you know, some people that maybe have eye conditions, they can find a light that works best for them, really.
Oh, do you know what I'd also do is when I found the light that I like, I count the amount of times I pressed it so
Yeah.
that I knew. I'm just putting it on there so you can see how good it looks. Right. I've got a message regarding this lamp. Where is it, Hannah? Oh, they're going across the bottom there. I have this and I love it for my craft with its long neck, but I also use it to light my face when doing Zoom calls. Oh, who's that one from? Adrienne. Adrienne, thank you, Adrienne. Now, Adrienne, I've got something even better for you coming up in a minute. Right, I'm also just going to show you this because I just happen to have my sewing machine here. I've got it in black as well, which I'll show you in a second, right? So, look at this, right? You ready? Look, so you can put it down wherever you want it. I mean, I know I've got it right in my way here, but wherever you want it, you can move this neck around. Look, twisty, 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 twist it any way you want to. Just brilliant, isn't it? And what I love, and what I like about it, I'm just going to twist you, is look at the size of where the light comes out. There's an awful lot of light. It's not going to be mean. It's going to light everything you need it to light. So for $95.99, you can get that beautiful, but it also comes in black. It also comes in black. So we'll now have a look at your black one, if that's all right.
So obviously it does exactly the same as you were showing. But also, if you don't need the big long neck, you can put a knot in it.
No.
Put a knot in it and then sort of have it like that as well. So if
But
you...
do you know what? The other thing is, right, that looks like there's a really expensive, not a working lamp, but one people have in their sitting rooms that have that shape in it already.
Yeah.
So you could almost make it could be in your living room,
Yeah.
not just your craft room.
Yeah. And that's another reason why we bought some black lamps out. There's not very many black craft or task lamps on the market.
Yes.
And we also felt that they sort of fitted in with the decor of what people have in their houses a bit more now than just sort of always having sort of just plain shiny white.
Yes.
So
What about ladies who have to, like, I've seen Hannah trying to put her makeup on sometimes, and it'd be quite good as a makeup lamp.
yeah,
as well, wouldn't it?
definitely as a makeup light. But as you said, we've got something amazing for makeup.
Definitely,
later
definitely.
on.
But I'm just thinking, if you like this, that all the different things you could use it for. It's not just a craft lamp at all, is it? Right. Take me through. I'll show this to Paul, and you tell me what all these different
What they all
buttons
do.
are for,
Okay, so you've got your on button.
I'm going to say, let's get Paul to go. Oh, now I know something about this, right? If you've got 2 of these lamps in your house, the remote control can use either of them. So I was thinking, would it be funny if you put one in the room with a partner or a friend or something and went in the other room and you started playing with the lighting and frighten the life out of them, wouldn't it? Anyway, so what we got here, so we've got on off, which is the red button at the top
On and
here.
off. Then you've got a 60-second timer.
Oh.
And a 10-minute timer. So say you're going to allow yourself 10 minutes to read before you go to sleep. You can set your timer and then it will go off after
what would you
10
do in
minutes.
60 seconds though?
I don't know.
Okay, so you don't have to use
You don't have to use
timers,
them.
but if you
No,
want to,
they're
you can timer.
just features that we've got here.
Okay.
Then on the circle, you've got the brightness button, so for increasing and decreasing, and then obviously to cycle through all the different colours as well. The little moon button is it's almost like a night light. It just slightly lights the light
Oh
very
no, I
low
can see
as well.
Yes, yeah. Brilliant.
As well. And then you've got a 20%, 50% and 100% brightness if you didn't want to have to keep going through all of them. So you can
So you
select.
can do a shortcut. There's
Yeah.
20%,
Yeah.
there's 50%. Ooh, they're bright, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah,
very bright, yeah.
And then you've got, so again, if you don't want to keep going through all the colours, you can select warm or cool, or give you an option of the more...
The warm is a really, really beautiful, I don't want to say yellow, but it's kind of got that...
Ambient is the word.
That's the word I'm looking for. And then cool is like a blue stark white, isn't it?
And then daylight is obviously gives you the same type of light as if you were outside at 12 o'clock on a sunny day.
Okay, a mix?
A mix is just one of the other colours really, so that where they just move a little bit. So it goes up the scale, whereas with lighting's measured in kelvins, and so like daylight is sort of 6,000, and then it goes down to sort of 2,700. So you've got sort of like an in-between one there.
Hannah's dad's called Kevin. We've got some pictures, look, here you go, have a look at these. Beautiful. Look, 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 look. I just think having a choice of so many because you, like you say, if you're doing a different job or it's doing a different job, you want.
Yeah.
But to have all those choices is just incredible, isn't it? I love it, and also it's like a flood lamp, isn't it? It covers a decent area.
It is, yeah. And so like you had a dressmaker's dummy, then you can like just shine the light on the dressmaker's dummy. And the other thing about them, which another thing that a lot of ladies used to say to me, is that their partners or husbands used to complain that it affected the television when they had a light.
Oh, honestly.
Because you can position it so it's just exactly where you are.
Oh,
working.
right. So it's not. I'm saying it's a floodlight, but actually it's a kind of directional.
Yeah,
it's
very
like,
directional.
Like at the beginning, I used to do the costumes of Poirot, and in the opening title sequence, you used to walk into like a triangle like that. That's what this will create. I mean, obviously we've got studio lights on here, so there's light everywhere. We can't see it, so it's literally just going to light where
just lights that area that you want. So you position it if you're on a sofa or on a chair, so it's just across your lap.
Yeah.
And then it's not disturbing anybody else. So you
should go and watch telly in the bedroom, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
Really.
shouldn't they? But also, these lights help you craft for much longer in more comfort.
Yes.
So that you don't get the tired, sore eyes. And we know a lot of crafters can be going and then realise it's like early hours of the morning. And then when you've been using a good light, you probably even go longer because your eyes haven't got quite so tired.
No, exactly. And also, like, we don't put enough importance on
having a good light.
Good light, do we? The amount of times we do, kind of this and everything like that. It's just, I think it's. I'm not going to say it's a health thing, but actually it's going to, like you say, your eyes aren't going to get as tired, they're not going to be as strained, they're not going to be as exhausted and kind of, and Paul and I get really, really bad hay fever and everything like that. And it's the worst thing in summer is, this is going to help, because the worst thing is when you have to strain and everything like that. So I think it's just fantastic. And are you a crafter then? Why did you get into doing lighting and things like that?
I just ended up with a sales job working for a lighting company, and then I've just really enjoyed it. And I was in lots of different industries, so beauty industry, industrial, low vision, art and craft. But I always had a real love for craft, and I always felt craft was a little bit neglected and having new designs of lamps brought out. So that's why I sort of settled with.
I think you're a bit like me though. I think if you find something you're passionate about, it's really easy to talk about it and promote it. If you've got something that you're not passionate about, so many friends of mine have got sales jobs and they're like, oh, it's a load of old rubbish. You know what I mean? And they're not going to they're not going to sell, or they're not going to, because they have no passion for it. Whereas you obviously have a passion.
And in between the setting up my business and that, I went to work for a commercial lighting company, so it was lighting in the ceilings, and it just really didn't float my boat. So that's why I set up Native Lighting and went back to what I loved.
Yes, exactly. A friend of mine went from doing Prima magazine. She was editor of Prima magazine, which when I first met her, and she became the editor of Brick magazine, and all she talked about and wrote about was bricks. And I was like, Cara. Anyway, she absolutely loved it. And I was like, how can you get excited about a brick? You know what I mean? But she got she's very, very successful now. Right, okay. Right, oh, now. This also comes, not if you don't want to clip it, it comes as a floor lamp as well. I'm just going to move that off there a second. Right, okay. So the floor lamp is a completely separate unit, is it, to this?
It is.
No, Hannah, you don't need to... Hannah's answering.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, John, it is.
So the difference with making a choice if you would have a table or a floor lamp is if you work at a table and you work in a chair, then the floor lamp can do both. Because
I have to say... Me personally, I'd buy this rather than the Vice, because I haven't got enough
space to put it on,
or surfaces. Oh, now you are going to see some of the studio lighting in the pan because it's so tall. But here we are. But look, you need to look here. This is the most important thing. Message from Sue in Wales, Bodadar Sue. She says, bought the Lumina floor lamp. The design is better than I dreamed ever existed. Got it in time for Christmas. From Sue in Wales. Oh, Wrexham. You live near my sister that doesn't speak to me. She lives in Clare, near Wrexham. I would definitely go with a base like that, just because I can move it around, do all that, and I don't want to be... I think this is brilliant if you've got a craft table or you've got a table you work at. I'm not dissing that one whatsoever, but my situation in my house, and I could then take this from workroom, my studio, which is upstairs, or down to my lounge or into my dining room, and easily move it around and just plonk it next to me, sort of thing. So that's the height of it?
That's the height of it. Yeah.
When it comes delivered, I can see there's the join there.
You just have to screw the base on, and then there's one other pole part that you put. So it doesn't take very much putting together.
But it's exactly the same. I'm not gonna. Mine's not plugged in here, but it's exactly the same. You've got the control there. Now, do you get one of these with this one as well?
Yeah, get a remote
so you can remote control
well.
this one. And does this one only come in white?
No, that comes in black as well. I've got one behind me here in black.
I really like the black one. That's the white one there. You can see the black one. There you go.
See that?
Put the black graphics in. You see, I think in your living room, that's going to look, or your dining room, anywhere like that, it's going to look really stylish.
I've got one in mind. I've got one in mind.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking though, I'm being greedy now. How much are they? 116.99. If you had 3 in a row, I'm just thinking of because not only could you have them over, like if you're on a sofa or a chair, have them over your shoulder, take them over. But can you imagine what they'd look like? I mean, this is nothing to do with crafting or anything like that. Because I don't like putting big light on.
No.
I like to have ambient light.
Why do we call it the big light? 'Cause it's not really big.
Yeah.
Everybody calls it big light, don't they?
But I like to splashes of light up walls and things like that. And if you think about it, like Hannah spends a fortune on wallpaper and everything in her house, you never really see it. Whereas just if you had one of those lights, and then you could put it on one of the soft, do you know, you could create a really beautiful, nothing to do with crafting, nothing to do with making anything, just a really lovely feature of a lamp in your room.
And that's what's quite nice about Native Lighting's lights, is they're not just craft lamps.
No.
And I know there is some that can be quite chunky, and our whole design is to be sort of very minimalist and sleek design as well.
Yeah. Oh no, I think the design is beautiful because they're simple and they're elegant. They're not gonna make a state. You know, what you don't want is to walk in and go, oh yeah, there's a big ugly lamp over there. You know what I mean? It's going to fit in beautifully with the design and everything. I think it's gorgeous. But I have to say, I do like. You're right. You know what? Because when you came in and you started getting everything out, and I was thinking, oh, and I couldn't figure out why I was liking your table more than my table. But it's like you're right. You don't see lights like this in black normally, do you?
No.
You normally see them in like a dull metal grey or white. That's it, really. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Lots of people want to see the black one.
Right.
So can we have a look around your
Have a
black
look around
one? Now, do you want the floor or the floor one?
Oh, they want to look at the floor one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Fine.
Are you able to lift yours up? Are you okay?
Let's make some space here. Put that one.
Yes. Now, yes, you do get the remote control. In fact, your remote control will be black, won't it, with yours?
Yeah. That's the black
see,
one.
I think that's really elegant.
So I can just actually unplug this one, plug that one in, and we can.
What do you want, Hannah? Sorry, I can't hear you. Oh, she said, "Look like a flamingo." We love flamingos here. Okay, so
obviously just show the colours on and off, and then obviously show the colours again.
Now you see, I can see it really clearly from here. When I was doing mine earlier, I was like,
very well.
But I can actually see it really clearly.
Go for all the colours, and then obviously you've got your brightness as well. So finger on for going up, and then back on again.
Yeah. Oh no, I can definitely see it. You see, yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And the base is very thin, so obviously you can sort of like tuck it underneath the sofa if you wanted to have it out the way.
I think it's quite a nice feature. I'd have one of my Buddhas sitting on. My house is full of Buddhas. And weight-wise, it's not too heavy that you're not going to be able to walk around with it, but it's not. You're not going to easily knock it over.
It has to have a certain amount of weight.
Yes,
not be knocked over.
What's underneath? I can feel.
It's like a felt pad. So if like somebody has, it's almost like a felt pad.
It's got like little feet on it. It's got like a little foot on it.
Oh, it hasn't got a felt
foot.
Yeah. No, it's just to really to sort of like stable it really.
Oh yeah, a cat or a dog's not going to knock it over. Hannah's saying, "Oh, what happens if the dog?" Not that she's got a dog. Oh, I'm sorry, I've got to change the subject here. Hannah's next door neighbour's dog came round the other day and ate her earring. Have you got it back yet? The dog's alive, but she hasn't got her earring back yet. I think you need something. Right, okay. I have to say, I love that black one. I think it looks so stylish. Oh, the black one is the most popular there.
Yeah, black has been really popular actually, and it's we are going to be bringing more black lamps out.
Yeah, and also what Hannah's saying is if your husband, well, how many of us are working from home at the moment?
Yeah.
And we've all had to make a study or a workroom in our house. As in not a workroom, its own workroom, but an office sometimes. That, you see, you think, then this is me going to be gender what's it now, but I'm saying it was mostly ladies that will buy this. But actually, the black one has got that kind of, it could be bit more masculine if it's in the right setting. I think that would look gorgeous. But in a man's, it wouldn't look out of place in a man's office. That's what I'm trying to say.
A lot of men also buy the table version to have in their workshop or their garage as well.
Yes.
So if they're working.
Oh, they're too good to go in a garage. But yeah, you're right. No, actually, you're right, because John next door to me, he tinkers and makes cars. He put cars together and everything like that. And he's always, and he's of a certain age, aren't you, John? They watch, he and Chris watch. He could do with one of these. In fact, he's not as tall as that lamp, so he'd be brilliant. He likes swinging from it. I think that's absolutely brilliant. I love that. I just think, also, just seeing, like, you've got 3 black ones lined up there. They look so, you know what I mean? You could almost make a feature of the clip-on one, and you get 1 clip-on one stand one. They're going to look really nice, aren't
together. They? Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. Right. Shall we move on? We'll come back. Oh, the black one, we're down to single figures already. The black one, we're down to single figures, so please be careful if you're thinking that one. And that's at 25 to 9 on Tuesday morning. Right. Now, this... Now, hang on, let me make a bit of space so Paul can see this, because I've got to do... The ones we've shown you so far, they're not just lamps, but they're lamps, full stop.
Yeah.
This one here, which I've just got to move across for a little... Oh, no, is it in the right place there, Paul? Yeah. I won't move it. So this one, now what's this one called?
So this one's called the Chameleon Mini USB.
Of course it is. The Chameleon Mini USB. So again, you only get a so you don't get the plug, you just get the USB.
You do get a plug with that one as well.
Oh, okay. So you get not only, because I'm a bit old-fashioned, I'm thinking USB. You get a USB and you get the plugs. And is it this plug that I've got on here that you get?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, so look, this is what you get. Let Paul come round to it. So you can plug it into the plug, but you can also plug it into... Now, a lot of people, now, if they move into modern houses, there's a plug, and then there's one of these above it, isn't
we
there?
moved into a new house last year, and we've got them.
Little Paul's is Edwardian. He's got it in his. Right. Okay. So yes, Hannah's going to have to get this and this in her house because she's not got enough plug sockets to go around. Right. Okay. So tell me about this lamp first of all.
Okay. So this lamp is magnifier and a light.
Right.
So it's got 1.75 times magnification.
Okay, which is here. Well, now hang on. Shall I put the light on first of all? This is how you work it. This has got the little
controls.
Hang on. I'm just waiting for Paul to come in and show that. There you go. It's got the little control on there, so you've got your on-off button. Now on this one, you've got a minus, a plus, and well, I call that whirlpool washing.
Yeah, it's for changing the colours.
Okay then. So to put it on, we literally just press power. Oh, nice. Now, what are the colours that we're going to have on this one?
This one we've got warm light, cool light, and daylight.
Oh wow! Yes. There's 3. The daylight is the warm one is a gorgeous, like they were, that beautiful yellowy light, isn't it? Then you've got the mid one, and then you've got a blue ice cold one.
Yeah, it's a cold, and then the daylight one.
Right. Okay. I'll show you these. I'll show you slides of this in a second, right? And then the up and the down is if you want to make it lighter or brighter or dimmer. Righty-ho. So now this again has a vise to go onto the desk, like this one. I'll show you this one. It's the same as this. It's exactly the same as this, with the hole at the top for you to put your... Now, are they interchangeable? Could that fit into that one? We'll soon see.
Yeah, they are the same.
Okay, so now let's look at the magnification. Now, Paul's got a camera upstairs for me to look at, right? So I'm just going to put my hand underneath this. Right, okay, but let me show you some beads underneath this one. What's the magnification on it?
1.75 times on this one.
1.75. Look, we've just dimmed the lights around the outside so you can see. It's like, now Hannah's saying it'd be really good for doing your nails. Oh, she can't go in the nail place. Well, you can't do it yourself, Hannah. Oh. Well, these beads mine or yours? We've lost half of them. Okay, now has the magnifying glass got a sort of tint to it, or is it just the way I'm looking at it?
It's because it's glass rather than acrylic, so it has it so which is better.
Oh yeah, look! Isn't that lovely? Look, you can see it there. Oh, hang on, let me put. Oh, there you go. Now, why would you put glass in rather than...
So glass is sometimes just better for the viewing area,
Yeah.
really. So, and also if ever it's going to be used in anywhere that's got heat, glass obviously is not going to have any kind of issues with that if it's been, you know, areas where it's being soldered and things like that. And also...
I hadn't even thought about it. I was thinking
Yeah.
about what if you work in your conservatory. But yeah, if
Yeah.
you're using this as a... In the garage again, John next door soldering a piece of 2 bits of metal
Yeah.
together and things like that.
And the other reason why glass is so much better at the moment is because you can use alcohol cleaner with glass. Whereas if a lot of magnifiers that you purchase are acrylic, and if you use alcohol, it just completely distorts the lens as well.
Look. Oh, now Hannah's a bit concerned. It's because she's seen that episode of Modern Family. So do you have to be concerned about where it sits in your room in case the sunlight comes through the window?
Yeah, you do always have to be careful with that you make sure that it's not having it sunlight in it. Some of the other ones that we have lids and covers on them.
Most of my nearly all my ladies do sewing. Don't
Yeah.
they can make a nice little...
Yeah, make a little cover.
Not only dust, but also... Because I'm always worried, when I leave my glasses in my kitchen like that, my kitchen's south facing, and I've come in a few times, and the light has been going through my glasses and things like that. So yeah, just put something over the top of it. Now, just talk about the... Can you show...
Can I
Because
show
you've got
on
it in
mine?
black,
Yep.
haven't you, over there?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to show some images first.
Okay.
Show some images first. Okay. Okay. And that doesn't really... There should have writing underneath it or something, shouldn't it, really? Warm light. See, I think the warm light's... Oh, yeah, look, you can really see it on that one, can't you? We've got a book here anyway. We can show you in a minute some writing underneath it and things like that. Right, just because you've got the black one there, just tell me because this hasn't got a gooseneck like
No,
that.
this is what they call an angle poise
Right,
arm,
yeah.
this one. So we do have some which have much larger arms. We have a bigger magnifier.
Oh, but this is the mini.
This is the mini one.
Yeah.
Sometimes people don't want too much space taking up on their sewing desk. So when you're not using it, you can just have it down like that. So it's just out the way. And then if you do need to go further, then you've obviously got that reach there as well. And the other thing you can do with this is you've got the wing nuts on the side
Right.
here.
Can you see that on yours, or do you want me to show it on mine? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. And then once you've loosened that wing nut, you can position the head
Oh, so it's
wherever,
totally an
up or
wow.
down as well. And then obviously round as well. So yeah, very flexible as well, this lamp is.
My friend Amy, she can't open at the moment. She's got her own nail salon in her house. You know, they turn the downstairs study room into a nail parlour sort of thing. This would be brilliant. So brilliant for her because we're all at different levels and everything like that, aren't we?
Yeah.
How much is this then? This is £95.99. They're gorgeous. And I need to tell you, you can't see this from there. The workmanship is exquisite, isn't it? It's everything is really high quality. You don't pick it up thinking, it's a bit of old plastic. It's really, really beautifully made, and it's like an architect's drawing. Everything is exactly where it should be, and all precision and things like that. Yeah, it's like a good old-fashioned angle poise lamp, isn't it? Because I know when I was little and used to do my homework, I had an angle poise lamp, you know what I mean? And this kind of, not industrial, I don't want to call it industrial, but it's kind of got that precision. You know, you kind of think, oh, I feel safe working with something like this because it's just exquisite like that. So what graphics you got in at the moment? You've got the black one in at the moment. Oh, Irene's got a question. Hang on, Irene's got a question. It says, what length is the arm of this light-fitting Chameleon Mini?
Have you got?
I've got
oh,
tape
you've got. I was just going to say. I've got tape measure there.
Okay. So, Irene, where would you like me to measure from? I'll tell you what I'll measure from here first of all.
This is also exclusive to Sewing Street till the end of January.
Is it? Is it? Right. Okay. So it's 26. So, Irene, if I measure from here to here, it's 26 inches. But obviously, it's going to be more if I measure from the end of there. That's an extra 11 inches if I measure on from there. Is that all right? Exclusive, remember, exclusive. Right. Somebody's asked to see the very first lamp again. Oh, no. Down to single figures. It's this one. Only available in the white. This is the one that had the clip. What, has it got a proper name that?
It's just called a clamp.
Clamp. And what do you call that one? A clamp.
They're different types of clamps. That's a spring clamp, that one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm just so, because when you're not here, I'm going to have to remember all this. 4. When I say single figures, there's 4 left. This is exclusive to Sewing Street, so you can't get this anywhere else. Just get this in the white. You can't. Is it still plugged in? No, let me plug it in because I love the way this one works. Hang on a sec. Only white, but look. All you do to switch it on is just press the end. Look. And then you keep your finger on it and it will take you to the light that you want it to go to. Hang on, is that working? Yeah, there you go. I just think it's brilliant. I love that touch. There's not a button or anything there, it's just a sensor. And then it's beautiful. And then what's this covered in, this gooseneck? It feels really...
It's like a sort of a latex.
Latex, yeah. It's really, really lovely and smooth. There's no nodules or anything like that. It's really smooth. And then the plug on this one is the USB plug.
Yeah.
A USB plug. But there's only 4 of those left. Oh, now there's more people. I'm going to put this away because there's more people got that in their baskets than we've actually got stock. Oh, how long is it exclusive to us two then?
Till the end of January.
January, right? So can we get any more?
A few.
Oh, so I'm going to ask an awkward question now.
Yeah.
How come that one's not in black? Did that one just not come in black, or was it sell out?
It does come in black. Basically, I wasn't too sure if this was going to be a lamp that was going to sell. So I asked Sewing Street if I could trial it on here. So now I am going to probably get it in black and white.
But that would be a while. That would be a while. Don't think, oh, I'll wait.
No,
because that could
be... That will probably be a good 3 to 3 months.
Well, and I'm not going to ask where they come from, but, you know, a book that I discussed on my John Scott show is still stuck in a container.
Yeah. We should have had more, but they are in a container.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. So that's nobody's fault. That's just like that's the way we are at the moment, isn't it? Right. Anyway, we better get. Yeah, these are all ready to go. There'll be no wait on the ones that you're buying today. They're all in the warehouse ready to go. And they come from us, don't they? You don't ship them.
I ship the floor lamps to everybody, but normally as soon as Sewing Street gets over to me, they're sent out the next day.
Oh, there you go.
So
there you go. So they come from you.
They come. The floor versions do.
Oh, the floor. Oh, right. Okay, not these.
No,
just the floor
just the floor versions.
And can I ask about a guarantee on them?
Everything's 2-year guarantee.
There you go. So you can't really go wrong, can you? Right. So now look. The black floor lamp, your black floor lamp, single figures. Single figure. I think people will be buying that not just for their craft room, but I'd love one of those in my lounge.
This one.
Yeah, this one, she says, this one. Single figures as in 7. I'm being totally honest and upfront with you. There are 7 at 8:45, or 8:50 now. There are 7 of those. Right, now look. I'm just going to move this one because I've only done one of these lamps on my own before, and it was this one, and she happened to be watching, Claire happened to be watching, right? So I got it, no, I didn't get it wrong, I just didn't get it right. So, tell me about, I absolutely love this light, but I don't know what to say because it does so many different things, I don't know where to start. So you start me off. You start me off, right.
So this is a lamp that can be used for so many different things. It can be used for your crafting, just as a nice little light in the lounge, a night light, a children's light. You can use it outside if you have a power cut. So many things this can be used for.
I just love it. This is another one that I'd like to have on my bedside table.
Yeah, a lot of people do have it for that.
Okay, so now where do we? Well, first of all, before I say anything, look. I love this because it's got a little handle on it. So in the garden in the summer. Well, if we're all allowed to gather but just hanging from the trees in the garden would be gorgeous. First of all, so it's got a little loop for it to hang on. Tell me how it works, so I know how to do this properly next time.
You switch it on,
which is just the button on the top.
Yeah, the circle on the top.
Oh,
it's very gentle touch.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
So now you've got it on warm light.
Right.
So then, if you switch it round, turn it over.
Right, you ready for this now, Paul? Oh, sorry, I'll take that out of shot. Sorry about that. Can we dim the lights on this, please? Yeah, but I want to do it live. Yeah. Here we go. Ready? Look, right, ready? So that's warm light. Can you see what it's doing? Could you see that? We've got a video of it, which you might be able to. What happened was the warm light, the cold, no, not called cold light, is that?
No, so it was warm light.
Yeah.
It's now turned to daylight.
Daylight, but did you see it? It kind of was like magic. It kind of went up the lamp. Now, right, I'll do it again. Let's see what happens this time again. Ready? We're a bit closer. Let me just turn it over. We'll be able to see. Look, can you see it? Can you see it? Look, it's literally working its way up them. But I'm going to turn it back to the really bright one again, right? If I had one of these, I'd just be sitting doing this all day. Right, let me show you the top. Can you see? You see on the top there, you can, if you run your fingers along there, look, can you see that? You can dim it, but you're just running your fingers along those sensory... So I've got it right this time, haven't I?
Yeah.
Along the sensory bit at the top there. I just think it's fantastic. Now, it's rechargeable.
It's rechargeable.
So you get the charger with it,
You get the charger with that.
What's at the other end of the charger?
So you would need either a battery pack or a plug just to be able to
So
charge
it's USB,
it.
so it's
a
USB,
USB
at the end.
that
So,
one.
or your computer.
Or your
Or
computer,
your sewing machine,
yeah.
whatever. So that's where it charges up. So there's no ugly
Cables.
It's literally at the end there just to... I just think it's brilliant. $63.99. Now, I have to tell you, each time we show this lamp, it sells out. Every time. Let's have a look at shall we look at a film? Have a look at a film of it. Here you go. Who moves this then? Oh, here we go. I can see fingers. Is that Elliot? Oh, I think it looked better live.
Yeah, I think it did.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Well, they won't be able to find it now, will they? Oh, there you go. Who buys these? Who's this for?
So many people buy them. People that work from home buy them, so they've got a bit of light by their side. People with children, people that have got gardens. It's just an array of people that.
So it's not. I mean, you could use that as a craft lamp as well because it's giving out enough light, isn't it, to work out.
Definitely.
What happens? Hannah wants to know what happens if you do this.
So on its side, you get half and half.
Oh, I don't know if you can see that on the telly, but it really is. There's a line there.
You can see it more on the desk.
Thank you, Paul.
Actually, it shows it on the desk if you can't see. Oh, you can see.
Yeah.
So when it's charged, if you've got it on the brightest, then it will last 4 hours. But if you have it a bit further down, not on the brightest, it'll last up to 8 hours.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, so it could be for a child's nightlight
Yeah.
as well then, couldn't it? Yeah, and then you could tell the kids your magic, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Uncle John, it's magic. Oh, I think it's brilliant. I'm just going to see if I can see my phone going crazy. I'll just see if there's any questions on here. Oh, they're all just going on about, John, come out from behind that lamp. We can't see it. Oh dear, sorry. Everybody is just saying, I've got the black lamp. I love it. It looks very elegant in my living room. That's from Helen. Everyone's just saying, what a nice surprise. Gorgeous lamps. I love that one. Sue says it's snowing in Rochester. And Jackie says, morning, dark and dismal here. Jackie, get Dave to buy you one of these. Now, Hannah's saying, is this the only cordless one?
There is some other ones.
But not in the show today?
No, not today, yeah.
I love it. Message from her. Oh, this is for you. Is it coming across the screen? Hi, John and team. I used to work with Claire many years ago. She's doing a great job, a real natural on the TV. Happy New Year all from Simone in Northumberland.
Oh, wow.
Do you know Simone?
I do, yes.
Oh, she's just messaged in saying you're brilliant.
Aww.
Well, she isn't she? The thing is, this is what I love. It's like most of our guests, but Gary from Dukey, you've got a passion for what you sell. So, like, you're not just standing here as a sales rep.
No.
You are standing here proud of what you've got, and you can so tell that because you're not being pushy. You're not being, you know what I mean. You obviously just love what you do, sort of thing. And I think that's fantastic because not many of us can say that we love our jobs.
It's quite funny. I'm known in the industry as the lighting lady.
Oh, are you? The lighting lady. Oh, right. Okay. Do you want to move on and come back to this in a minute? Quite a few of those in baskets you need to check out on that one, right? So just switch off. Oh.
Just tap it gently. That's
That's it, right. Okay, now you've got a lamp that I haven't got. Oh, no, you've got 2 lamps I haven't got.
Yeah.
Which one are you going to show first?
I think probably the
Right.
Eclipse.
I hope Amanda Little's watching. You know Amanda Little, the Little Quilt House. She, well, in this day and age, we're all making... Yeah, you don't get a phone with it, by the way, just before you see it. We're all making tutorials, Zoom chats and things like that.
Yeah.
And none of us ever get the light right.
Get
And also, a lot of us are dependent on what's going on outside and things like that. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. This is just a must-have at the moment, isn't it?
It's amazing, and it's amazing how it makes you look like you've got a suntan, or it makes you look natural, or however you want to look. So you can change the light to have it exactly how you want it to look.
Okay, so tell us what it is. The graphics are going in, and it's called the Native Lighting Eclipse Ring Light, £95 and 99 pence.
Yeah.
Right. So tell me.
This ring is 18-inch, so quite a big ring.
Oh, sorry, I've just got to interrupt you. Can we get any more of these?
Yes, we can.
Oh, I was going to say, because at the moment, we're down to single figures. We're going to sell out of these today.
Yeah,
but
we can.
We will get some more.
We have got more in stock.
Okay,
so you've got your on and off button here. So
Right.
and you see when it goes on and off there.
Yeah.
Then you've got your different modes. So at the moment it was on daylight. Then we've gone to warm light and then cool light. So you can just pace through your different.
So the three different.
3 different colour settings on there.
Can I just ask quickly, what would you use the different ones for?
For depending on what you want. So you could be doing photography, so then you'll want the daylight.
Right.
If you want the room to be lit sort of like warmly.
If we want the wrinkles to go, we go for this one.
No, daylight shows every single thing.
Yeah.
So again, whatever you're using it for, if you're demonstrating, depending on what other lights you've got in the room as well when we're doing things like that. So then each one has a brightness level as well. So you've got B minus, B plus down there as well.
Oh, okay. So you don't just have, like all of them, you don't just pick which colour you want. You can then...
Yeah, they've got a continuous dimmer. So you just would keep your finger on.
Yeah.
And then it will either go down.
Brilliant.
Or up as well.
Oh, yeah, if you want it a bit moody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it comes with 3 of these holders. So if you're doing an Instagram Live and Facebook Live, you have to use different phones, I think, to be able to do that because you can't do them on at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So you get 3 of these holders, so then you can have more.
What about an iPad?
It doesn't quite fit an iPad unless you've got one of the really smaller ones.
Huge.
But so it doesn't quite. So it's
No.
mostly phones.
So the way I'm just going to change. So the way I do mine is I sit on the table with my iPad on a stand, and I have different lights on all over the place. I could still do that. Have my iPad here and have that lamp. That side of my iPad.
You could, so you could do that. And also, it comes with a remote control. So I've just come over here with that. I know Paul can get that. So then what you do...
Just the camera, just keep holding it there because the camera has to move from here to you.
So
just push your hand forward a little bit for me. That's it. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. You stay still now. We'll find you. Right, okay, so it looks like a key fob sort of thing.
So what you do is you download on your iPhone, you download an app, and then you pair this remote control with your phone, and then you operate your phone from this. So no more sort of sticking your finger out when you're ready to start recording. No, because
that looks awful, doesn't it? It's like when you're doing another thing and you go, and then you're trying to switch it off at the end and everything like that.
So that's what you use. You use that.
Oh, I have to get one of these.
It's got all the instructions in the box, what you need to download and how you need to pair it. But the other thing is if you are doing things like... you'll want to record things and you're making something and doing tutorials and things like that, you can actually bring the light head down like that. So then obviously you would have your mobile phone here. And
but you could have your sewing. You could have your sewing underneath.
And then you're obviously making whatever.
And it means both your hands are free, because that was what was wrong with my Sunday sew-along. Yeah. I'd either be holding it up to the camera like that, or I'd be trying to do one-handed. Whereas that is fantastic.
It's also height adjustable, so if we just bring it, bring it back up. I think somebody needs to.
She says.
Yeah. The wrong way.
Yeah, Paul had that issue this morning. He was like, "What were you doing? Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, or something."
And then so you can bring it right down as well. So
if you're sitting down.
Yeah, so if you're sitting down as well, so you've got the adjustable heights there on that as well.
So this just comes in black because I've not got one of these.
Yes, this one just comes in black. This one, yeah. Also, there is other ones on the market where you have to take lots of you have to take your LEDs off and replace it when you want your different colours. So
they take the whole ring off
take the
and
whole
put it back
ring
in.
apart. Whereas with ours, you just touch the button and then you move through your different colours.
Now, isn't it funny, because a year ago you could have brought that on here and most people have gone, so what? Don't need that.
Yeah.
How you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know how life has changed, that people will be buying that just for family Zoom chats. And because the amount of times you look at a Zoom chat, I have it with my girlfriends in London, there's like 6 or 7 of us, and I look and I think, oh, Cokie, you could have dressed up, you know what I mean? Or you go, where are you, Amanda? And she's in the shadow somewhere in the background. Sort of thing.
I actually use it in my home office, just in the corner, to make the room feel like it's daylight. So if sometimes people don't always want a light right over the top of where they're working, so just have it in the corner, and then it lights the room up and makes you feel like you're in a...
Okay, I've got a question. This is from me. I've got a question. Hannah's going to send one through in a second. This is me now asking you. We haven't rehearsed this or anything like that. I think you should do some of these lights with sad bulbs in them. You know, this is my own opinion. My own opinion.
I mean, you have to. There is different things that you have to have for that, because there's obviously medication things and things like that certified that you have to have. So we don't say our lights are sad, but we say our lights make you feel like you're outside on a sunny day. And
because a lot of the time, a lot of us don't need the medical one.
No,
I just know that yesterday afternoon, or was it the afternoon before, I got really miserable at home because. Not that anything had happened, it was just that it was a miserable day. Yeah. The light wasn't going to change. No matter how many lights you put on in the house, it doesn't. And I kept thinking, wish I could borrow my friend Bob's sad light. Now, he obviously needs one because he's been prescribed it, sort of thing. But actually, I didn't need a sad light.
If you had that on in the corner of the room, you'd feel like...
Yeah, so we're not making any claims that it will make you feel happier. I just think...
When you are outside on a sunny day, you just feel better, and it makes you have that feeling. It's the same type of light that gives you that feeling.
Yeah. Okay, message going for you across the bottom of the screen now from Donald and Sue. Donald, where's your trousers? The Eclipse light is amazing for blogging, TikTok. Oh, look at you. Look at you, Donald. What is it? Hang on, blogging. TikTok, no idea what TikTok is, and general photography. Our daughter got one for Christmas. She loves it, from Donald and Sue in the Isle of Wight. You see, the thing is, though, not just oldies like me, but if you think about my niece who's doing, you know, Alex, who got a degree in creative writing, she's now at film school and everything. With everything being as it is, she has to make films at home, sort of thing, in her room, sort of thing. This would be brilliant for her, because it would automatically, I don't say it's going to light it like a Hollywood movie, but automatically, and like you say, Donald and Sue's daughter got one for Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, youngsters, I'm thinking youngsters now, this is going to be so... We're all doing Zoom, we're all doing that, and we are going to have to carry on doing that. It's not going to be a quick fix, is it, sort of thing? So not only... And also, sometimes, you know, if you... Like Brad, next door but one to me, he works for, like, one of the big oil companies and everything. He has to have meetings from his spare bedroom, which is where he's working from. That's going to automatically make you look more professional, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's not going to be you with one of your lamps just poised on the desk or whatever. That automatically will give you that sitting there. He'll only have his shorts on or his pants on underneath, but he'll have his suit on the top and everything. And it'll be lit. I mean, it is brilliant, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to get one of these. Now, I hate it when you watch a shopping telly and the presenter goes, oh, I've got one of these. Oh, I'm going to buy one of these. I'm going to buy the purple coat. You think, no, I'm going to get one of these. Okay, I need one because my lighting's terrible. And I need to get rid of the wrinkles. Thank you, Hannah. So, oh, yes, I'm not in my box. It's so weird. I've got marks where I'm supposed to stand, but I'm all over the place today. I think that's brilliant. Right, hang on. Oh, no. Now, I know we've gone over. Don't worry. Angela will get her full hour. Don't worry. Because we've still got another... No, Hannah. Hannah said we're going to run all the hours over today. No, we won't be running all of them over. Oh, question. Helen. Helen has got... Hang on, morning, John. Love the reverse lamp. No wires across the floor. Different effects to suit my mood. Blimey, Helen, that many. Helen from Arts, PS, fingers crossed for your review. Oh, Helen, it'll be fine. Thank you very much. It's my 3-month review tomorrow. But actually, I've got something special to tell you about that tomorrow anyway. Thank you for that. Thank you for messaging in about that one. My favourite is... Well, no, that's my must-have. That's one I've got to have. But my favourite is still... The black standing up lamp. That's my favourite still. Anyway, shall we move on? Shall we move on to the... Because we've gone over. It doesn't matter. She's not going to charge us extra, don't worry. this now is, I think this is brilliant for whether you're a school child doing it, because homeschooling,
Yeah.
everything like that, whether you're a home sewer, whether you're a home office, it's just no, it's not straightforward, but it's what we expect of a little desk lamp, isn't it?
Yes, so it's a desk lamp and a magnifier, this one. So this one's called the chameleon desk lamp. So the reason...
Hang on, we had a chameleon
Yeah,
earlier,
so the
didn't we?
chameleon's obviously colour changing, so
Right.
that's the reason why some of the
Oh,
lamps...
so it's nothing to do with the shape of the
No,
lamp, it's the
so
light.
yeah, so if it's a colour changing lamp, we call it a chameleon one. So
Okay.
that's what that is. So with this one, you've got again a little gooseneck on here. You've got a cover. So
Oh, so be good
There
for
is a
Hannah not
cover.
worrying about
Yeah.
her magnifying glass.
on that one. So if you didn't want to use the magnifier and sometimes just a light, then you can just use the light and put the lid down. But if you need a magnifier, then you've got the magnifier on there. So I'm just going to get some text here.
Okay,
So
Paul's
this
gonna
is
go from upstairs.
This is 3 times.
Oh, you can see it. You can see it
This
straight
one,
away, yeah.
this one. So this one is a bit higher than the other one. So
Yeah.
if you need a higher magnification, this one is 3 times.
But this
so.
is good if you're doing your EPP or your embroidery or something like that, and you're
Yep.
doing close sashiko or something like
For
that.
intricate work,
Yes.
is what we normally say here, and particularly if you're trying to match sort of like navies and blacks because of the
Oh
day.
yes, definitely.
The
yes.
daylight for colour matching is amazing. So if you're working on things like that, you wouldn't think that there's that many navy and black different types of colours really, but
Yeah.
then when you then sort of like then see it in the daylight and you've used different colours. So each one has a different colour as well. So we've got warm light, cool light and
You
daylight.
see, this is brilliant because when I'm over here, I still can't see the changes, but I can
But you can
really
see
see
it
the
here.
changes there, and they're proper changes. They're not just it's a
not
bit,
just a
it's
little bit.
there.
And then you just keep your finger on to go brightness up, and then on there as well. And so you just got the on and off button
Yeah.
there in the middle. So.
Perfect. I've got a message from Derek, right? Now, Derek is one of our viewers who does sewing, but he also does the Derek sing-along on a Monday evening, right? He says he's going to buy one of these.
Okay.
Are you thinking of doing an attachment for an iPad? The reason Derek needs one is because he plays the piano and sings
Yeah.
and does this.
Okay.
Are you thinking of getting an attachment for an iPad to go in the middle of there?
I'd have to speak to obviously the manufacturers to see if we can get them. But what some people that use iPads do is they put all 3 in and then they sort of prop it up.
Oh,
So
good
it's not actually
idea.
attached. You
No,
need to
no,
make
no,
sure
no,
it doesn't
no.
fall off. But they do say it works by putting all 3 in, and then because these are very bendy, so
Yes.
you can
Oh,
sort
yes.
of bend it to make sure it's a bit of a hook to
Yeah,
keep
yeah, yeah, yeah.
To keep it in.
He also says, right, now, you know my rhinestone shirt that I wear on special occasions, right? He bought one for his sing-along, right? Will it make his rhinestone sparkle if he wears that?
It'll make it sparkle, like.
Well, I'll tell you what, next time I've got my sparkly shirt on, because we've got this here, haven't we?
Yes,
You don't
we
take
have.
it over. I'll put it on and I'll show you how much it sparkles. Because there's nothing worse, is there, than buying a sparkly shirt and then it doesn't sparkle in the right lights. So there you go. Let me just see, have you got any more questions at your end there? Okay, just see if there's any more questions here. I'm so sorry, I'm having to look at little... No, it's just all people thoroughly loving the show. Right, so back to that.
to this
So
one.
that one is like a desk lamp, a magnifier. The magnifier is... what
3 times.
3 times, which is fantastic, isn't it? Because on the whole, it's 1 3/4, normally 1 3/4 to 2, isn't it?
You can bend it as well. So again, angle it as you're sewing as well. So.
Oh, yes, Hannah said I'll need that to read the phone
To read
later,
your
so I
phone,
have to
yeah.
put my glasses on.
This is Kerry from Living in Loveliness is actually Native Lighting's ambassador. And this
Oh,
is her
yes.
favourite light.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, she likes this as
Aw.
well.
So next time we could have her come on and do it.
Yeah.
So she's an ambassador
She's
for
an
you then?
ambassador for Native, yeah.
Oh. It's funny, nobody's ever asked me to be an ambassador. I wonder why that is. Anyway, that's fantastic. Now, Hannah, do you need to go back anywhere? The reverse lamp, which is which one?
That one, your favourite one.
Oh, of course. How do I forget that? The uppy-downy light, I call it, don't the uppy-downy light. Okay, lots of people got this on the basket, want to see. I think it's just gorgeous. We just have to wait for the camera to come round. That's it on warm. This is it as you move it up and... You've got a question about what, sorry? Oh, I'll come to that in a second. Yeah, come to that in a second. So you can change the colourway there. Dim the light. It's got a little. It's got a. I don't know what to call that little handle to hang it from. I just think they'd look gorgeous on your washing line. You know what I mean? Well, no. I'm thinking about in the evening. You know, when you're trying. Yes, when in your garden, hang, you don't need one of those to light the whole garden. And then look. Isn't that lovely? Hannah's got one street light outside her terrace of houses, and all the time I've known her, for 4 years, it's never ever worked properly. She said one of these would be brilliant when she's sitting with her neighbours outside. I just think it's gorgeous. $63.99 that. Okay, let me switch that off. Which one? What was the question before we? Oh, it's coming across the bottom of the screen. Morning, John. Do you have to keep the small clamp on the lamp? Hang on. Do you have to keep the small clamp on lamp plugged in to the USB when using? Oh, right. So do you need to keep it plugged in the whole time using it, or are they rechargeable? That's what she's asking.
Which one was she asking about?
Both the clamps, she asked.
Oh, the clamp lamps. Yeah. No, those ones are all mains powered.
So you have to keep it plugged in. That was the answer to the question. That's fine.
Or a battery pack. They don't have to be plugged into the mains, so it can be a battery pack.
Yeah, but they haven't done that, you know, like we had years ago. Didn't we have that lamp that had a wire about that long? We had to keep plugging it in like that, plugging in like that. It's got they've all got nice long wires on. But also you can buy, like, you know, it's that one there.
Yeah.
We don't sell these. We don't sell this. That's a brilliant idea. So you charge that up, and then you plug your lamp into that, so you don't need to. So if you go away to the caravan for the weekend, or the mobile home, or anything like that, or like Lo goes on her motorhome, you could take that charged up.
If you're travelling, you're on a train, a plane as well. You can then still.
Is that going to happen?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, a lot of ladies used to say to me that when they used to go and stay in a hotel, the lighting was always so bad in hotels, and so they'd take one of these and take one of their rechargeable lamps with them as well. And use
No,
that.
Hannah, not all around your house. Apparently there's no sockets in the house at all. Oh, right. Okay, then. Are we done? Oh, okay, right. So what Hannah's saying is there's quite a few people who got them in baskets. It's been very busy. What she's going to do is during the day, we're going to go for a break now and say goodbye to Claire. But what we're going to do is as the show goes on, because they're going to start selling out as the show goes on. So Hannah's going to say, there's only 2 of these left now, or there's only 3 of these left now if you've got it, or there's more people got it in their baskets. We'll tell you more about that later. I just have to say thank you very much indeed for coming in today.
Thank you for having me.
It's been brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Don't go anywhere, because we've got Angela coming up after the break to make the door. I don't know where it is. The door tidy. Anyway, she's tied it away. We'll see you in 3 from now.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day, and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand, because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford and I'm founder of Sew Girl. I'm based down in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I've got a range of sewing patterns which I've developed over the last few years, which are projects for loose-fitting clothing, everyday, simple garments, things that I really love to wear myself. And I'm going to be bringing you them to Sewing Street over the next few months. So I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Oh, it's all go today. You know I'm in charge of cleaning the tables and things like that, don't you? Anyway, excuse me. Oh, no, shouldn't do that, John. Right, desanitize. Right, have a look at what we're making this hour. It's a door tidy. Paul's got a picture of it here. Yep. It's got little hoops at the top on as well. I'll show you. I've got the real one here. There you go. There it is. It's from Debbie Shaw's book, Half Yard Gifts, which I shall show you in a second. This is rather nice. I've not seen this fabric before. Oh, is it a panel? No, it's not a panel. It's about a half metre. It's not about a half metre. Right, okay. So let me show you the book that it comes from to start with. So here it is. It's Half Yard Gifts. Hang on, let me find the right place. Right, here you go. Let's move that. There you go. $9.99. Now. Oh yes, no. I've got in a minute. I've got a deal for some Debbie Shaw books, but this one is not in the bundle that I've got. So this book is $9.99. Easy sewing projects using leftover pieces of fabrics. Obviously, we've not given you leftovers. We've actually put a bundle together for you. But lots and lots of different projects in here. Normally, Debbie puts pictures at the front, doesn't she, of them all? Hang on, let's find them. There you go. So in that book, we've got a cactus pincushion, we've got a slashed fabric pillow, we've got string of nearly said that wrong, string of chicks. We have got a pyramid paperweight. We've got a cosmetics bag. We've got a gardener's kneeling pad. We've got a bag doorstop, cupcake oven mitt. Oh, A heart pillow, a wallet, a slashed fabric purse. Blimey, it's never ending. Scissor keeper, rustic flower pot, draft excluder, reading pillow, tool apron. There you go, Paul. Child's apron. There you go, Paul. Hot water bottle cover, a pyjama case. Oh, now there's a cupcake tea cozy to match the cupcake oven mitt, tablet case, and the door tidy, which we're doing. So you've got all the instructions, all the... Now, we're saying this is for like a beginner's book, this one. Oh, I've got one of those from India in my oh, is it India or is it from Mexico? In my dining room. Didn't make it. Rustic flower pot. Blimey, it is. Oh, look. The tape measures back to front. Look. A scissor keeper. Slashed fabric purse. Slashed fabric pillow cover. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, look, there's the cactus pin cushion. It's so much going on there. Oh, there's a little child's apron there, like a 1950s skirt. Tool apron. Hannah, is that one of your boyfriends? She says, yes, it is. He wasn't that muscly when he knew you, was he? Gorgeous. So many things to do in there. Reading pillow. Draft excluder. Fabulous. So that's the book. That's the book that the pattern is taken from. And also, this is also one of the projects from the book. This is one of the projects. Now, I thought it was a handbag. When Angela came in this morning, I thought, oh, she made a little handbag. And then she turned it upside down. And I was like, oh, it's not a very good handbag. There's a zip in the bottom. It's a doorstop. It's a doorstop. But there's enough fabric in your bundle to make both that and the door tidy that we're doing today. Let me take you through the bundles now. Oh no, Pam Minihani says the snow is starting to fall in Warwickshire. I hope I'm not going to get snowed in. Carol says, good morning, everybody. Good morning. I can read your messages in this hour. I couldn't do them in the last hour because I was too busy being demonstrating, wasn't I? 3 bundles. This is the bundle that Angela used to make her projects with. They've all been folded very unusually, but they're all half meters. They are all half meters. You get half a meter. Right, you don't get the book, just the bundle of fabric. So you get half a metre of the, I think that's Cadet blue, isn't it? You get half a metre of the spot on. Now, I've never seen this. I don't even know that, oh, it's lovely fabric. Don't even know the make. That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's making me think of summer holidays. Who's it by? Kennard and Kennard, does that say? Designed by Kennard and Kennard. I've never heard of them. It's royal blue, that one, is it? Not Cadet? Okay. Anyway, so that's that bundle there. You get half metre and a half in total, £13.99. Oh, gorgeous. That's the one that Angela made hers out of. The one she's demoing in is this one here. So you get half a metre of the pale blue, half a metre of the Japanese fireflies, no, not mosquitoes. What? Can you imagine? Oh, that's fine. That's what's that pattern? Oh, mosquito. It's mosquito, this. Dragonflies. And then I've not... what's this one? Have I seen this one before? Oh, yes, this is one of the Stoffer ones from Japan. Yeah, that's right. I've not seen it in the yellow before. So that's the bundle that Angela's going to be demoing in, right? Then the third one, I don't know who's folded these today. They're all over the place. So in this one, you get half a metre of the lilac dot, half a metre of the, what do I want to call that? It's not magenta, it's the next one up from magenta. And then, that looks like Liberty, that one. Oh, stop. This is wrong. Oh, ignore me. They've sent the wrong fabric. You get the Liberty. Is that Cosmos? Oh, Poppy Door. Oh, no. Poppy. It's going swimmingly well today, isn't it? It's called Poppy because they're making a door tidy. You don't get this. You do not get this. Do you know the number of the one that you're supposed to get? So does this. IEYV05. Okay, right. You do not get this fabric. Each time I do that bundle, I'll show you the one you do get. Right, before we go to Angela, I need to tell you about this. This is a bundle of Debbie Shaw books, right? Half yard bags and purses, half yard home, and half yard vintage. None of those are what these patterns are from, but look, you're saving $9.99. You're paying for 2 and getting 1 for free. I know. I don't know why. Don't tell me. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Don't know. £21.98. You get all 3 for £21. Now, I don't want to tell you how to do this, but Christmas shopping for next year. It's a book for free. A book for free. So £21.98. You're getting 1 of those for free. I wonder if Debbie's been told we're doing that. Anyway. I'll go through all the rest of things when we do a roundup later on. Do what? Well, yes, let's get sewing because it's like nearly 1:30 already. Hello. We were just saying earlier, it's been a year since I've seen you, isn't it?
I don't know whether it's gone fast or slow.
Well, it's kind of gone, because considering everything that's gone on, I think it's gone incredibly fast. And also, I mean, are we allowed to talk about Sewing Quarter? Everyone knows I love being there, and I went into mourning afterwards. It was such a
I think we all did.
But thank goodness for Sewing Street, that's all I can say.
Yes, yeah.
How are you anyway?
I'm
Did you have a
fine,
nice
thank you.
Christmas?
Okay.
Oh,
It was okay.
Yeah.
Quite restrictive.
Oh, well, I had egg and chips for my Christmas dinner.
Did you?
I was here on Christmas morning.
Yes.
And then I was supposed to be going away, and of course that all had to not go away. So egg and chips is my favourite dinner.
Right.
So I went home, had coffee and cake, watched the Miss Marple, and checked on my neighbours to make sure they were all right. And then had egg and chips and went to bed.
And why not?
And I loved it. I had a fantastic
Why
time.
have a dry bit of turkey?
Ooh. We sound veggie anyway, but... Right, okay, so now we're making the door tidy.
Yes.
And you're saying it's very good for beginners and an easy project to start with.
Because the structure of it is just like a sort of tote bag,
Right.
a lined tote bag with a patch pocket.
Perfect.
So there's lots of skills. I'm going to take it very slowly. So there's lots of skills that you can just pick up and use as you go ahead. So
Okay, I thought of a question. Right, are there patterns you have to follow?
there's no patterns in there.
Right.
Not
So
at
how
all.
do you know what to cut out then?
They're all measurements.
Oh, okay.
So you can either get your fabric out and measure it on there, but I think, I might want to make it again. So I just mark it out all on paper.
And make your own paper
Make my
patterns,
own
I
paper
think.
patterns because, well, I made 2 here. So, but you know.
But also, sometimes you want, like at the bottom, I've moved my office from downstairs to upstairs now. And in my office, there are all my accounts and things like that. And I was losing all my receipts. So I now have, and Lorraine made for me, Crazy Lorraine made for me. It's like a Tudor pink peg bag.
Yes.
That I have at the bottom of the stairs. So, and I get
Yes.
receipts. I put them all in the peg bag. And then when I go upstairs, I take
know.
all my... So something like this, you might want to make it smaller. You might
You
want
can
to
hang
make
it just
bigger.
on your banister.
Yes,
Well, it's like that
exactly.
basket, that you can have on the stairs. It gets in the way, but
Yes.
if you've got a banister,
Exactly.
you can stick it on there.
But depending on what it's for, you can either make it bigger or you can make, that'd be
Yes.
too big for my receipt. So I could make a smaller version. So there's no pattern restricting me. I can think, oh, well, I'll just make it this big or this big. So it's completely up to you how
And
big you make
it mentions in the book, if you have difficult with storage, you could put your socks in it, and hang it on the
My
back
socks
of
wouldn't fit in there.
on your wardrobe, couldn't you? Or your scarves. You could put your scarves in
Yeah,
there,
totally.
or something. So it's just adding an extra dimension, and then you obviously can match it. I mean, it would be perfect for a camper van or a motorhome.
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
with that fabric, it definitely would
yeah.
be. Yeah.
So, and also, as I said, it's just like a tote bag, so you could put the long straps on it, and have it as a bag.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, let's
So-
get on with some sewing then. I'll
Right,
check the
could I
messages
have the
once
bag and I'll just show you?
Oh, I can't. No, we're not allowed to.
Well,
We're not...
can you show the inside?
Of
'Cause
course I can,
What
yeah.
I've done is I've put a patch pocket in the inside. It's not in the pattern, but
Hang on, I'll just get Paul's put a lot of blue tissue for the photo.
like the classic bag, you always need a pocket inside because
Yeah.
otherwise it's all going to fall in. But I have actually put an extra pocket inside.
Oh, hang on, I'm not doing
which
this.
you can
Come
make
on, John.
any size you like.
Right, hang on. Upstairs. We're going to the upstairs camera. There you go. So there's a pocket in
Yes,
there.
just so, like you were saying, if it was a receipt or something small, coins or whatever, you can just stick it in there rather than drop it. So you can put it, you can put, phone size if you want to.
I also love the fact that she's done this. It's not just 2 handles that
No,
you throw
and
over.
it
It's
sits
actually a
well when you hang it on
Yes.
the doorknob. It sits well, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Also, the flap in the pattern, she uses sort of press stud or a
Oh, sorry,
popper.
wait.
we've got magnetic clasp
Right.
here, but you need to, with the magnetic clasp, you need to think ahead and do it right at the beginning because it's all enclosed.
Of course.
Whereas if you're doing like a press stud,
So
you
she
can do that
doesn't
on
do a magnetic clasp. Debbie,
No,
doesn't she?
no.
Debbie doesn't do a magnetic
No,
clasp.
she has like a little sewn-on stud.
Yeah.
So that's why that hasn't got a.
I quite like it with nothing
Yeah.
on, because it's the kind of thing, it's not like you're going to take it shopping, so nobody's going to be trying to get in or out of it. I think I quite like it without anything on, because if you want to
Yes.
shove something on at the bottom, on the door, you don't need
Yeah, and you
the
might have
popper,
one, just
really.
one hand.
Yes,
So you're just trying to
exactly.
flip it up and get it in.
Exactly.
Can I take note of the pattern matching, the beautiful pattern matching on there?
Is there where?
Well, there is some there. It could have been a bit skew with.
Well,
but,
that's not the same as that.
Well, no, the actual. I can't see it now. What I did, but I know I had to fiddle about
Yeah.
with the flap and the
No,
thing.
no,
to
you've done
make
it beautifully because you've made a
yes,
scene
or
rather than just chopping it out.
yes,
Yeah, I'm
maybe.
being
Maybe
mean.
pattern matching is a bit strong.
Yes.
But anyway, so I've got this lovely fabric here with the mosquitoes.
Yeah, mosquito, yeah.
Yes, beautiful dragonfly, and then this gorgeous yellow. Now, isn't that? I just thought I mean, the thing is, you've got the same amount of fabric for everything. You've got the 3 fabrics, so you can do it any colour.
Oh,
so,
yes.
So you
Yeah,
can just
yeah.
do any combination. So I've done the dragonfly for the outside, and I've got the light blue for the lining. And this, I would have liked, I mean, this yellow's gorgeous. So to prepare it all, in the book, it says to interface, but not all of it, just
Right.
interface the front part and then the front part of the pocket. But I've interfaced all of it.
Okay, so 2 things. The interfacing's there. I haven't got one to show you, but you know what it's like in the graphics up there. Also, Karen, you have to buy the book for the instructions. The instructions don't come. It's a bundle of fabrics and the book. You need to buy them separately, just so you know.
Yeah. So the pocket is like a patch pocket. So it's got 2 sides, and then we turn it through a turning gap.
Perfect.
So what I'll start with first is the clasp, because that's the flap there. We're going to round off those edges in a minute, but that goes over like that. So let me just see if it's the main one. And also, if you, like here, I have actually only interfaced one side. So that must be the side that I put the clasp on, unless you put a little bit of extra interfacing on there, because you can't just put a clasp on that thin fabric.
Exactly.
So I don't know if you can see here, I've got the 2 little marks that I put, I did it with a picker, and I went in and then just snipped it. So that goes over, so it will go over like that.
Perfect.
So we'll forget
Pauline, you can't use a discount code with split pay, unfortunately. So that's the answer to your first question.
So I'm going to put the one with the indent on the, and the flap's going to have the one that sticks out going over onto it. So what you do is when you mark it, you've got a little washer, and you put the washer on there, and then you just mark the 2 little lines actually, and then you can take that off and then make the hole. Okay. So once you've done that, yeah.
I'm listening. I just so that we've had quite a few emails in. Some people got, I'm not going to say what it's about, but some people got an email yesterday, and they're asking, Pauline just asked, I didn't understand what it was. That's to do tomorrow. That the email you've all received is to do with tomorrow. If you've got any questions about it, email the studio and Hannah will forward them on to Hayley B, who's in charge of marketing. Came out a day early. It should have gone out today, and it'll work tomorrow. That's what's happened. But we'll let you know. Sorry. It's one of those days.
Do we know
today.
what it is? Or you can't
I
say?
know what it is, but I can't say on air.
Okay, so then you put the little washer over there, and then you bend the sides like that. You might like to do it on a, a flatter surface.
Don't do it on your
like
best
that.
dining table.
Or yeah, and watch your nails as well.
Well,
So
yeah,
that's,
I was going to say, what colour's that? What colour have you got in your nails?
it's called Happy. And that's what it is.
Exactly. It's
I
very
don't know.
bright.
Yeah, it matches everything.
Yeah. Oh, and while we're at it, the dress you're wearing.
Oh, the dress I'm wearing is a version, a hack of the Thurza pattern, which you can get from Sewing Street.
Perfect.
And I've demoed it a few times, but it's a version with, I've got frills here, a frill collar, and then I've just put an elasticated around there, and then I've got a big deep frill. Anyway.
But it's available on Sewing Street.
One of
What
the
pattern
hacks.
is it?
Thurza.
Thurza.
Yes.
It's on the website.
It's on the website. I've demoed it a few times here. So I'm going to stick that through there. And then you just put the washer on.
What have you done with it?
Dunno. Oh,
did have it. Anyway, I can bend them back
Yeah,
without
yeah,
it,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then and then you know that will fit. So you might have to do your own. Oh, there's the washer there. Look,
Oh,
never
well,
mind. I'll
never
put it
mind.
on later.
Yeah.
But so you just it overlaps. I know the gap here when we actually do put it is about an inch.
Yeah.
So you just sort of, you know, you can put it high or wherever you want.
But
You
if
just
you,
got to
don't
make
want,
sure
if, you
it's
don't want,
centrally.
if you don't want to put one of those on, then you don't have to do this stage.
No. Right, so let's just do that. It's the, actually let's do the main part of it. So this is how I like to do pockets anyway. I like to do them double thickness and then turn them through.
No, I think it's
because
good
then
to
when
get
you
a nice
look
edge
into the
that way, don't you?
pocket, you haven't got any raw edges.
Yes, exactly. There's nothing
So-
worse. I hate raw edges.
Yeah, so if you leave a turning gap, I always put the turning gap in first. So that I, you know, at
so you
right
don't
angles
forget,
here.
yeah.
Yes, otherwise you'll go round and...
Liz says, morning, John, staying in Furnace End. Love the little bags hanging the back of you. Are you going to be making these anytime soon?
Yes, those little pods.
Yeah. 11 o'clock, isn't it? 11 o'clock we're making those. Angela's making them, I'm not. Angela's making them. Stuart says, morning, John, late breakfast this morning. Oh, I love the mosquito fabric. All right. Leanne says, good morning from a very white South Yorkshire. Morning, John, from a sunny South Devon, says Stephanie. Snowing in Thorley, Derbyshire, says Joe. Jenny says, morning, John and the team. Rachel says, Mr. Frost is in Lynham. Well, you're Gary, get upset. And Pauline says, thank you. You're welcome up to your messages. Right. So what seam allowance are you using?
It's 1/4 inch, or I like to say 5 millimetres.
Okay.
And the way I've got a walking foot on, it might get a bit thick and I might need the walking foot.
Yeah.
But the walking foot's got quite a good little gauge there for the...
That the 680 you use of any chance?
Pardon?
In the 12 o'clock hour, we've got the 680. That's the machine I've got. Right, just cut me out of the box, Paul, because I just need to slurp my water. Thank you.
Have you got one of these?
Yeah, that's one I've got, yeah.
I've got one of these. They're good, aren't they?
I love mine.
I noticed you've taken the bibs out of these. It must be, you must have silenced it, because mine does a few bibbing.
Oh, no, you can set it. You
Yes,
can set it
yeah.
to the
I
bibs
was thinking,
and the
oh, it's not
non-bibs.
doing it.
No,
Beep, beep, beep.
mine's got the bibs
I didn't
on it.
realise I might take it off now.
Oh, Claire Payne's watching. Now, Claire, do you go to a fitness class? I only asked because Claire this morning on the lamps, she thinks she knows you. She lives in the same place that you live. I'm not going to say where you live, but she lives in the same place. And I said, oh, we've got a regular from there. And I said your name, and she went, oh, I think I know her. I think she goes to my fitness class. So is that you, Claire? Otherwise, there are 2 of you who live in your little town with the same name.
That's unlikely, isn't
Well,
it?
you don't know, do you? Are there many Angela Presleys in Kent?
No, but there's quite a few in America.
Oh,
There's
are there?
quite a few Presleys because of the Presley.
What,
and
Elvis?
Yes. Right, so I've sewn all the way around with that seam allowance. Now I'm just going to cut off the corners. You can reinforce these and go over them again if you like, but they're not going to take any pressure. And then I'm just going to turn it through. Yeah, I've left a gap.
Yeah, because you did that first. You marked the gap first.
I know, yeah. Oh,
Oh.
it's got a lot of thread. So yeah, only one side has got the interfacing on.
So now you've only got, did you say you had interfacing on both sides of that or just one side?
Just one side
Just
on the
one side.
pocket, yes.
But in there, yeah, on the pocket, yeah.
Yeah, but for the main body, I think you probably do need it on both
Well,
sides.
no, I was going to think because it'd be quite thick to turn 2
Yes,
layers
yes.
of fabric with interfacing on them.
Yeah, exactly. Right, have we got a Mr. Pointy thing?
Oh, everything's moved because they've moved all
'Cause
the
I think
Christmas
I've forgotten my,
decorations. Oh, hang on,
my
there's one
knitting
behind you.
needle.
Is that a finger in the, is that?
That?
Yeah. Oh, no, I know. No, go onto the
I
desk.
can use scissors.
No, go into the desk, right? I'm not coming close, right? There's a green... You see that? See in the plastic box down there?
Oh, yes.
There's a green
Is
sewn thing. Use one of those. Use one of
Okay.
those.
This is the turning tool. I don't want them too well, that'll good, yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
So,
There's
yeah,
there's
I
wooden ones in there
I
as
usually
well.
bring my Mr. Pointy with me.
Message here from Pat. Pat, get out of my pub. Stowing in Burton. Thank goodness I'm inside, nice and cosy, watching Sewing Street. Oh, Pat. Has it started snowing here yet? Oh, I hope not. We didn't have any snow in my village yesterday at all.
There's this a light, you know, bit of light snow here, isn't there?
There's nothing. Yesterday, Paul had it in Birmingham. Did you have it where you live, Hannah, on the seaside? Yeah. Oh, in the car park here, it was quite heavy as well, apparently. Oh, good. I want it to rain, get rid of it all. Because I drove through, there was lots of nature out this morning. There were quite a lot of muntjacs out this morning. And there were two of the most beautiful white owls I saw coming in. But anyway, as I drove through Studley, there was no snow or anything, but there were piles of snow by the side of the road where people had cleared their drives yesterday. But nothing anywhere else. And that's only like 10 minutes from me.
What, muntjacks? Do you see them in the fields and that?
On the road, in my village, yeah, we have little
On the
deers.
road?
Yeah, they just all wander around where they fancy.
Oh, I love them.
I know, but when you
The
come round
baby
corner-
ones. Have you seen the baby ones? They're tiny.
Oh, I know, but what I love is when you see the little Bambis. And you
Yes.
think, where do they live? I don't know where they live. You know what I mean? Have they got
In your back
houses?
garden, maybe?
No, not in my garden. No, the only animal I've got to get in my garden are sheep when they jump over the fence.
Oh, shit, yes. Right, so
Well,
what
Sheila's loving your demo. Oh, thank you, Sheila. I haven't given her much chance, have I, to get on with it? Sorry.
So that's going to be on the bag like that.
Yep.
And you could top stitch along there. I'll probably put that too near there, but you could top stitch along there just to finish it off.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the bottom of it, and then the top of it.
The slat.
They've rounded it. We've rounded it a bit, so it's not so harsh.
Right. Does Debbie tell you to round it?
She
in the
does.
pattern? Yeah.
And says, use anything to hand.
I was going to say she'll have used a teacup or something.
So
like
I've got
that.
some tape.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mark it. So it's just to round off that corner, the bottom corner when it goes round. I mean, you could round off that if you like.
Claire says, fitness class, me? No, someone else in. Yeah, yeah. She lives in the same town as you. How big is it? I don't know how big the town is. Well, now if she was a twin, she wouldn't be called Claire, would she?
Right, I'm just going to align those so that when I cut them, they'll be the same.
Right. Do you cut before you sew then?
Yes, that's what's, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. You can do it.
It's only a gentle curve though.
Yes, it's just, softens it, doesn't it? Softens it. And then again, you're going to sew all the way around this with a
Right.
turning gap. Probably do the turning gap at the bottom. Oh no, maybe I do it at the top. You can do it anywhere
Make
you
your
like.
mind up now.
Yeah, I don't know. Do it on a long straight. I always say,
Yeah.
not on a straight.
How do you attach the flap?
You just sew across the top.
Oh yeah, I do it at the top and then close it all in when I did the top stitching going across.
Yeah,
the
that's
top.
what I've done, yeah.
Yeah.
I always think you put the turning gap in the part where you least want it to look really
Yes,
smart.
yes,
I mean, not
exactly.
that it isn't going to, but. And I do a bit of reverse here, just in case it takes a bit of stress,
Yeah.
when you're turning it through.
So what you've been getting up to? Because I suppose all your classes have been cancelled.
Yes, yeah, we managed to do a 7-week course in September. And then
that bit in between.
Yeah, that bit in between, and then half term happened, and then we just didn't come back. I think some people did, but I just thought no.
No.
And I teach children as well.
Yeah.
I think stay safe, really.
Definitely. Right. Okay. Sue said, "Is this to do with me, Sue? Hang on." Oh yeah, Sue said, I remember my brother spent thousands laying a new Italian garden and planting. He went on holiday and the muntjac deers had eaten all the bedding plants to the ground. His language was very. And Lorraine says, a muntjac ran out in front of our car years ago. Oh, don't Lorraine, because they do more damage to your car than you do to them.
They get a bit of a bad rap. They sound like they're a bit destructive, don't they?
Yeah, well, what is
but
when
they're
they
not native, are they? That's
No,
the thing.
no, and also when they get frightened, they just jump high. So they land on your car and dent your car if they jump on top of your car sort of thing and dent all your car.
Yeah, well, they can do more damage, can't they, dear? Yes. Right, I'm just going to cut that off. And then I'm just going to clip these curves as well. They're only tiny.
Yeah.
They're tiny, but the scissors are big.
Yeah.
You could trim the seam
You
as
could
well.
pink and shear it, I suppose, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
Faye says, watching you whilst clearing out the kitchen cupboards ready for moving house. Oh, I love moving house, Faye.
Do you?
Oh, I love
Is
it.
it stressful?
No. It's supposed to be one of the most stressful things you're ever
Yes.
going to do, and I love it. I think it's because when we were little, my dad was in the RAF and we moved every 2 years anyway.
Right.
So if I
Yes.
stay anywhere too long, I feel like, oh, I should be packing up. I've lived in this
Yes.
house now longer than I've lived in any house before.
How long's that then?
It'll be 9 years next week.
Oh, 9 years?
No, 9 years on the 6th of January.
Right, pointy thing.
Pointy
We
thing.
do like a pointy, nice
Yes.
pointy.
We have got a stiletto on the website that you can use. In fact, is it my tools hour, Hannah? No.
Right, so I'm going to give that a press.
Yep.
Be careful around that clasp.
Yeah.
And then just close the top. Get it nice and straight. Actually, you can use the lines on this, can't you?
Yeah.
Get it straight. Actually,
Sort of
turn that on.
naturally goes though, doesn't it? If
Yes.
you seamed and seamed, if you just pull it tight or taut, it just kind of...
You want it really, you know, looking good, don't you?
Yeah,
Because this is the bit that's going to be seen rather than the other bits. That's it. So what I would do is I would top stitch that.
Right.
I think I did that one on the main one, but
Yes, you did, I
because
can see
that's the stitch we're going to do to fix it, and then this is all sort of raw around here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, I'll make it a bigger stitch, like 3.
Well, it's just not making any noises at all, is it?
It's like a ghost machine.
No, we're carrying
It's
on.
not
aren't we?
talking to me. I'm going to be quite near the edge because I put that clasp quite near the edge. I
Yeah.
don't know whether I'm going to be able to get over it now, so I might not be able to get over it actually. Oh, silly Billy. Oh no, hang on. Oh yes.
Only just, so it
Yeah, it's a
clicked then.
wide foot. If you've got a normal foot on,
Yeah.
you'd be able to do it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Or put your zipper foot on. Something like that.
Yeah, zipper
Got
foot.
10 minutes, by the way, of demo.
Oh, have we? Oh,
Yeah, but you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Oh, sorry, Faye. Faye's having a full packing service.
oh that
Just
sounds
have to
nice.
clear... yeah. Oh, no, I do that because they're insured then, aren't they? So if anything breaks, they're completely insured then.
Right. I'll move that out the way so we don't get confused. Right. So that goes on there.
So you've drawn... I can't
Actually,
see me.
that
Is there a line? You
I have drawn a
line on the fabric?
chalk line
Right.
across, and she does say, is it 15 centimetres from the top?
Yeah.
So, yeah, so like that, and then
Perfect.
equidistant there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew this on.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a bigger stitch as well because it's a top stitch, and it needs to look really nice.
Yes, exactly. Could even do a contrast. If you're good at top stitch, you could do a contrast, couldn't you?
Yeah, I was going to say, am I doing that?
Oh.
I hope not, but I'm not. I've got yellow in, so that's
Yeah,
okay.
fine. Katie says, morning, please can I ask about the little sack bags behind you? Do they have a pattern available? Katie, yes, in the 11 o'clock hour. Angela's making them in the 11 o'clock hour. There they are. It's a Beth Studley pattern. Have we got, oh, okay, we've got bundles and we've got patterns on their own. But are they on pre-order? Go and look down on pre-order. If you want to have a look on pre-order, we've got bundles and we've got the pattern on its own. But the pattern on its own is very limited. Jackie says, I know what you mean, John. We had 17 homes in 16 years. Oh, my word, Jackie. Bought a motorhome so we could go anywhere when we wanted once we settled down. Oh, hang on. Oh, Faye says it's not just the insurance. Oh, Faye can't do it herself. Oh, Faye, sorry. I like someone else doing it because they label it and do everything properly for you, don't they? And they put it in the right room when you get to the new place and everything.
Yeah, but you need to look through your stuff, though, don't you, to know that what stuff that you don't want to take.
Oh, no, you've got to go through it, yeah, which is what
Yes.
Faye's doing at the moment. She's clearing at the moment. but then
Yeah,
they
that's
come
the
and pack.
that's the good thing about it is
Yeah.
that you. Because
Well, you know what? It's really funny that you're on today because I was reading, you know, the book you bought me, the Wabi Sabi book you bought me.
Oh
right?
yes.
I was reading all about, because I was thinking my lounge was a bit cluttered. It's because all the Christmas cards are up and everything. But there's a whole section on calming your room and how, the order which you clear the room and bring everything back in one at a time. You think, now, do I really want this in here?
What,
What's
just
it
when you're
doing
sort of decluttering?
Yes, yeah.
Like your
then
life, yes.
you then, as you bring things back in, you go, why is this in this room? And because
Is it like that William Morris thing? You've got to have that quote. I can't remember it now, but you've got to have something. It's got to have a use or be attractive.
Yeah. We've got to know why it's there, because sometimes you put things in your lounge and you don't see them anymore.
No, you don't.
Anyway, sorry, I'm taking
that goes along with like, a lot of mess as well, doesn't it, and untidiness. Yeah. Right, so that's on. There we go. And then this is about it's an inch. Yeah. It's actually clicked into place, but it's an inch up there. So I'm just going to sew across there with a and do a reverse. But this is actually stitching it to now, isn't it?
Stitching it to,
yes.
Face is a good clear out, clears the mind. It does, Faye, indeed it does.
Well, it's that time of year, isn't it?
It's like coming in here when there was no decorations. I walked in first of all thinking, oh, where's they all gone? Where's they gone? But actually, I feel quite nice. And the thing is, didn't there used to be something there before the Christmas decorations were here? Oh, is it? It feels very empty there. I can do work.
When you put the Christmas decorations, it's a bit like that. When you re-look at what... Because I take a lot of stuff away, all the pictures, to make room for the decor. Then you get it out again, you think, oh, do I really need to get this out again?
Now, Elaine, I don't quite know what you're talking about. Elaine says, I made a cover for mine. I don't know. You keep sewing. I don't know what you made a cover for.
Hoover?
I don't know. It's only just come through this minute, so it can't be the lights, unless you're watching me a bit delayed. Anyway.
Right, so we've got a little loop and a big loop. So this is the little loop, and that's interfaced.
Yeah.
And then you iron it in, and then you just top stitch down it.
Perfect.
I'm going to put that, it's on 3. I'm going to put that on there. This is just a finishing touch, really. It just looks nice. Right, so that goes in the centre at the front.
Right.
I think it's 2.5 centimetres, you know, between the 2 loops. So when it turns up, it goes like that. So I don't know if I've got a middle thing. You know what? I'm just going to do it by eye. I think we could just do it by eye, she says. And that goes there. You're probably looking down at me and going, oh, that's not quite right.
No, it's good.
Yeah. So just what I'll do is I'll just go over that there, sort of like a basting stitch, just to keep it in place. Just near the edge. So I don't have to deal with any pins.
Oh no, pre-order the pod sold out. The pattern on its own is sold out. Sorry, Lorraine. That's why I said get there quickly. The pattern is in the bundles, but I did say the bundle we didn't have that many of the patterns.
Well, when I put it on, people, you know, were really interested in it. Because I think there's different sizes. We've done it before, though. So who did those before then?
No, they're actually Beth Studley's. They're the ones she said.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I looked at them and I thought, oh, I didn't know someone had done them before.
No. They're the ones from if you look on the front of the pattern, they're the ones actually on the pattern. Anyway, carry. So what you do now, take the lining.
Look, there's my sandwich. I'm going to put down my lining like that and then just sew across.
Okay.
So I'll put that down because I'm just doing normal stitching now.
I thought you would have made the outer and the inner and then bagged it through. I didn't realise you were going to sew the lining.
Well, we are in a big way.
In a bigger way.
In a bigger way.
Yeah, but if you were doing a tote bag normally, you'd make the bag and the lining,
and then sew around the top
together. Yeah, exactly.
Right, then you would press that.
Yeah.
But then you've got your little thing there. So the one at the back is the large loop, so that's the same.
Yeah.
That's it. I will top stitch that. You can make these any length. You know, you can make them shorter, couldn't you, depending on what you...
Yeah, I'd wanted just the length to go the doorknob or whatever it's going on. Sewing machine does 1,000 stitches a minute.
I'm just demonstrating that.
Yeah, I can see. That's the second apple we've had this morning. Okay, thank you. The graphics in are for the book that this pattern is from, Half Yard Gifts, it's called.
Right. Okay. Can I just have a quick look at that? It doubles over, doesn't it?
It's on
yes,
exactly
it's on
the
its
same
yeah.
place. Yeah.
Well, it's not like that. It goes actually like that.
Yeah,
so,
so the one at the front goes like a handle.
Yes.
This one actually goes like a hanging loop. Yeah.
So I'll probably put a little clip in that.
Did you wash this fabric before you used it?
No.
I can smell soap suds.
No.
Oh,
It's probably in with my suitcase, John, all my clothes.
Near your soap.
Yeah. You smell a Purcell?
Yeah.
It smells nice anyway. I think I'm going to say something else then.
No,
I'm just going to base
nice.
that in place. It's quite, so that's why you probably need the walking foot, wouldn't you?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Pam Miniharney says, oh, you'll be all right, John. The snow didn't stay very long. That's fine. Elaine's made everybody giggle with not having her glasses on when she put in it. What's they called? Emoticons or emojis.
Right, again, another sandwich at the top there.
Yeah.
And then we do box the bottom as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As I said, there's no
Yeah.
there's no pattern.
5 minutes left now then.
Okay.
Oh, Elaine's obviously put her glasses back on. She's now put her crying with laughter and a big kiss. Yeah, that's what you need your walking foot on.
Yeah,
there.
just to tuck it under there. I don't think I've quite put it in the centre. I probably have marked it and then didn't find my mark.
We don't want it hanging wobbly.
No. Yes. You know, it's handmade, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Then you do put the two together like that.
Okay.
And then obviously you've got to match that really well there, because you don't want the lining showing at the top.
Yeah.
So I'd put a pin in there, and then I'd make sure it's going down the seam there. These are probably the points that I would do first. Whoop, see, that's gone a bit skew with, so you know that's... Move it along. Move it along with the dragonflies. That's it. So what you do is you sew all the way round it, and then you do the boxed, and you do leave a gap.
I was going to say, do you leave a gap at the bottom of the lining?
Yes, you do. Have I got time to sew all the way around it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just. We won't have time to do the box bottom. You can just
I'll show
explain
it to
the
you
box
how
bottom.
to do, yeah. I want to put some pins in there, otherwise I will go a bit skew with.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right,
Okay.
start at the gap.
What I could do is, while you're sewing around that, because it's just, you're literally just sewing all the way around
Yeah,
the
and I
edges,
can
aren't
show
you?
you, yeah.
I'll just start the recap. This is the book that the pattern is from. It's called Half Yard Gifts. Well, I started to say hard, and I was like, well, that's not a very good title for a book. Oh, hard projects to sew, but it's not at all. Half Yard Gifts, here it is, $9.99 by Debbie Shaw. It's got so many projects in. I can't believe how many projects you squeezed into one book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22 patterns in there. 22 projects in there. Oh, I could have just read the back. £9.99. I've got 3 bundles to show you. The one that Angela's working with at this moment in time is this one. So you get half a metre of pale blue, half a metre of the stoffer yellow dot, and half a metre of the Japanese dragonflies. You do not get the book with this. This is just a metre, not just, you get a metre and a half of fabric for your $14.99. You do have lots left over because Angela had enough fabric left over to do this project, which is also in the book, which is a doorstop. Okay? The one that the sample's made out of is this one here. So you get half a metre of royal, half a metre of your dot, and half a metre of this gorgeous. I've not seen this before. Oh, a third of the stock of these is gone. Caravans and motorhomes. Half a metre of each. You can choose which fabric goes where. £13.99. And then last but not least, you get this and this. I have to show you a picture of this one because I haven't got the real fabric. That's the fabric, yeah, there. So you get half a metre of like the purple, half a metre of the lavender dot, and half a metre of the Liberty poppy. Yeah, you don't get the centimetre 5 and 10 either. And then, then very quickly, I've got a bundle of 3 of Debbie's books. The one we're working from is not included in this, but there are 3 Debbie books. You pay for 2, and you get 1 for free. Actually, no, that price isn't right. Oh, sorry, hang on a minute. Yeah, this one's more expensive, that's why. So you're getting one of this one here, which is you get $9.99 off. Yeah, so you're getting that one for free and you're paying for those 2. Sorry, that's my bad. This one's more expensive. This book is more expensive. That's why I was thinking $9.99, $9.99 is not $21.98. So those 2 are more expensive, and then that one's your $9.99 one. Right, okay, with you, Angela.
Right, so I've sewn all the way round and I left a gap in the lining.
Yeah.
Make sure that you don't sew through your, your handles
Loops,
as you go round. Then she says get a little 2 by 2.5 centimetre square. That's about an inch, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's how you make the
like
box bottom. Yeah.
Oh, it's a tiny little box bottom.
Yeah, but it's surprising. It does make a big enough, So you just do that, and then you actually cut it.
Do you cut on those lines that you're drawing?
Yes, you do, yeah. So you can keep this little square for other things as well.
So your box bottom will actually be a little bit bigger than that because you're going to sew 1/4 of an inch in from that line, aren't you?
I'd always start when you don't know how big to do a box bottom, do it small.
Yeah.
Because you're quite surprised because I've cut that one out and I'll just show you. So you open that out. Just be careful you're not pulling off your stitches here. That's just the downfall just of this method doing it rather than cutting out. So I think you can see there, and you just got to match those there. So you can see. Well, I don't know what the equation is, but it looks like that's gone to made 5, doesn't it? If it's 2.5, maybe square. So you could either put one seam one way and one seam the other. It doesn't really matter because it's a bag, and you're just trying to alleviate the bulk.
Yeah.
And then what you must do is you must just sew right across there, parallel to there. So in my classes, we actually draw the line. Because once you get it in the machine, you've got the.
Oh yeah, I always draw.
So should I just do that?
Yeah, just do one. Yeah, but you do it on You do it on the 2 corners on your
4
dragonfly,
corners.
and then 2 corners on your lining.
4 corners, yeah. And remember to do reverse here because this is a sort of a point where.
Yeah, just flatten the bit that's on the dragonfly because it's the camera. That's it.
Sorry.
No,
so
don't
what
worry.
I'm keeping is I'm using my foot again on that straight edge, so that keeps it nice and straight. And when I get to the end, I am definitely doing a reverse and just going off. There you go. And then that makes the
box bottom.
the bottom there. So I've made one go one way and one the other.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And then you just pull it when
And then you
all
just
4
pull
of
it
those
through.
done.
Yeah, shall I just do that? I'll show you.
Yeah. So you will have done all 4 box corners at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you might not want a box corner.
No.
Just leave it as it is. You might want it
I
flat.
suppose it depends what you're putting in it, really.
Could be
isn't it?
A4 documents or
Yeah.
something, couldn't it? Because that would definitely, that's kind of A4 size.
Hannah
isn't
would
it?
use hers for the sketchbooks to take the sketchbooks back
Yeah.
upstairs.
There's always something you need to take upstairs, don't you? You throw it on the stairs. It's a hazard. Always get told off about it.
Yeah.
There you go. And then that goes through there.
Do you then top stitch round
I
the
would,
top?
yeah. I might, if I was being a bit fancy, before I put it all together, I might do a bit of understitching just on that blue side.
Yes,
and then it will all, see, you can see
over.
it's a bit misbehaving a bit, but
Yeah.
you could give it a good press. And then that goes up there.
Hannah's
pull that
thinking,
down.
like, you know how people have the Quakers pegs as you come in through the door and have each one, and then you put children's shoes in them and things like that.
Exactly. Yeah, and then that goes through there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you can top stitch it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, lovely colours, isn't it?
Oh, Hannah wants that one. She doesn't want the one with caravans.
No,
but
this
she
is
wants that
mine.
one.
This is mine.
Right, okay, so now you are back in an hour doing
Pods,
the pods.
pods.
So loads of you asking about that. So we will be doing that. They're flying out on pre-order. The pattern has gone on its own, but the bundles do have a pattern in them, so don't worry about that. Don't go anywhere because it'll be... Oh, hang on, I've got anything else to recap? No? I will see you in 3 minutes with Essential Tools, I think it's called. Oh, well, it's Hannah's equivalent of Essential Tools. So I can see some hand cream in there, and I can see some Sashko in there. It's all about Hannah. We'll see you in 3.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Sally Ann Harrison. I just want to wish everybody at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane a wonderful Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi everyone, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish everybody at Sewing Street, all the team and the viewers and everybody who's involved, a very, very happy Christmas and look forward to seeing you all in the new year.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting, wishing you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hello, it's Mark from the Great British Sewing Bee here.
And I am Clive, Mark's husband, also from Beautiful Design.
And we've just popped up to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for 2021.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah.
And keep sewing.
Keep sewing.
Keep
and
sewing.
knitting. And crochet.
And knitting and crochet.
And everything else you could do
and
with
crafting.
thread. Yeah. What else
and
can
eating
you do?
mince pies.
Oh yes, eating mince pies.
Yeah, mince pies.
Mince pies.
Ooh.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. I don't know what's happened, but my picture's gone back to front. Everything's gone back to front, Paul. Like the writing was back to front and the phone numbers on the other side and everything. Anyway. Sue has just had a message from Royal Mail. Her 680 is about to be delivered. I know. My lamp's here. There we go. It's like War of the Worlds, isn't it? No, they're not fighting when giraffes do that. Thank you, Paul. They're in love when they do that. Yeah, the fine line between love and hate, yeah. Right, starting off with the early bird. Early bird. We were not meant to have this. We were meant to have well, we're supposed to have the buttons tomorrow now. I've said that. The buttons will come eventually, but you were supposed to have a tub of buttons, but they didn't arrive, so they said to Hannah, choose whatever you want. So Hannah chose this. You're not supposed to choose this, so you're getting £2 off. People were multi-buying at 8 o'clock this morning. So if you want one of these, come on in and get it now. Just because it's the early bird doesn't mean say you can't buy it at 10 past 10 on a Tuesday morning. £10.49. Yes, you shouldn't have picked this because this sells out normally when it's normal. I mean, it's a good price anyway at £12.49, but it always sells out. Always sells out. Saving £2. So buy two and you've saved your postage for the whole day. Half the stock has gone. I know, it's brilliant. If you don't know what it is, it's a basting spray, like 505, but it's the June Taylor version. Everybody that has it absolutely loves it. It's repositional, it's acid-free as well, which is a good thing about it. Okay, so 2/3 of the people who've bought it have bought two. So there you go. That's it. Well, that's it, because then you've saved your P&P then. Then you feel, no, you don't feel bad, but you know, you're kind of justified, aren't you, in buying two? Well, I've saved my P&P. No, and an awful lot of places don't send them through the post, do they? But we will. We will. Anyway, £10.49. £10.49. And there's only one P&P for the whole day. So if you bought something else, you don't add P&P to this. It's just one for the whole day. I got lots of messages from you. Lots of you got gift tokens for Christmas, which is brilliant news, fantastic news. Oh, what are you building in there? Oh, Lolly. That was my mum's name. Oh, Lorraine. Hello. Morning. It's grey, rainy day here in Gresford. Loving today's show. Love, Lolly. Hello, Lolly. You're the second one we've had from Wrexham today, Lolly. Gresford to Wrexham. It's Gresford in part of Wrexham. No, because my sister lives in Clare, and that's part of Wrexham as well, you see. That's 2 L's, Hannah, that one. Yes. Anyway, let's move on. And what was that? This is not a tube. That's what confused me. Right, okay, what Hannah, this hour has been put together, Hannah says, for using up your stash of scraps. Right, okay, it's £7.99. It's heat press batting tape. That's it in action there. My packet's different to that one. Anyway, basically, if you're putting batting together, you don't want to seam it and you want to butt it edge to edge. You can either do a big crisscross stitch, like herringbone stitch across it, or you can use the batting and just iron your batting on. If you're doing it on polyester, I'd be careful, because if you iron polyester batting, it sometimes crunches it down a little bit. But as long as you're careful, you'll be absolutely fine. There it is, at £7.99. How much did you get in there then? Oh, it doesn't say, hang on. I'll have a look. Here, there you go. The first thing it says is iron settings are most important. Test the batting and the tape before starting. 10 yards, and it's 3/4 of an inch wide. You know what you can use it for as well? It's like Wonderweb. I don't know if that's a what's it. When we were younger, my mum couldn't sew, so she turned our school trousers up with it. You could turn up hems with this, as well as adding it to butting up your wadding. Yeah, you don't need to remove it. You don't need to remove it afterwards. It doesn't wash away, I don't think, does it? Here you go. Oh, here you go. Yeah, it's got instructions if you're using 100% polyester batting as well. Just test them all. Loads going in baskets. $7.99. Heat press based batting tape. What Hannah's saying is if so much of the basting spray has gone, maybe I know what it'll be. You've made loads and loads of tops during lockdown, and you're thinking, I now have to quilt them. I now have to get them quilted. So you'd need maybe to put your stashes together, or of course to spray the back and put your backing on. Oh, there you go. Stuart says, I love the batting tape. It saves butting and sewing. Oh no, Pam Minihani says, oh sorry John, spoke too soon. The snow is back again. So it's very, yes, so it's exactly, well, not exactly, I can't say it's exactly like 505, but it's that you use it for the same project. So, you know when you're putting your backing onto a quilt, you spray the batting and then you put your fabric down, spray the batting and put it down. If it wrinkles a bit, you can lift it up and reposition it. Difference is this one's acid free. Yeah, I'm talking about the early bird, not the tape. Blimey. There you go. No, that's not that. That's that. This is what we're doing. Yeah. There you go. Well, finish that. Excuse me. Make sure you check out this. It's about to sell out. Oh, loads you got it in baskets. Okay. Moving on. Sensational quilts for scrap lovers. Now, that doesn't mean people who like to fight. Judy Gautier. 11 easily pieced projects. Oh, this one sounds lovely. Sensational quilts for scrap lovers. Colour and cutting. Now, I've never heard that before. Colour and cutting strategies. Let's have a look then, shall we? Oh, look. Now, the thing is, you see, the thing that's good about this book is you use your scraps for it. If we were to put, because if you look at all of them, look how many fabrics, different colours there are in each of those. Let me move to, there you go, right? If we were to put a bundle together of that, think how complicated and how expensive it would be, because we'd have to gather a little bit of this and a little bit of Monica in my shoe, a little bit of da-da-da. This is just for using, I think these are lovely. So they're all the patterns. I love that one there. Oh, I like that. Oh, and I like that one. I think I should get this book, really, shouldn't I? Right, and yes, you know, if you've just got if you bought a little bit of Liberty, a little bit of Tula, a little bit of Alison Glass, you can just use all of them. Oh, you see, look that. Oh, I love these. Right, hang on. So where do I start? Yeah, like this book gets a bit overlooked because we can't make a project to go with it. Right, that's the Keystone block. Shows you how to make it. Systems of colour selections for scrap quilts. Oh, look, that's interesting, isn't it? Fascinating. Look, colour theory, colour transitioning and hiding bizarre prints. Oh, Hannah's, they're all bizarre. Oh, this is fascinating because this teaches you things that we don't always talk about. Let's talk about piecing curves. Here are the quilts. Frontal boundaries. Nice. Oh, look, that looks really complicated, but look, it's not actually that complicated, is it? Oh, look. Now, you see, look how that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's up to you, because you might have loads of different blues that you want to put in, but then you need to do it into dark, medium, and lights, don't you, and things like that. True North. Argyle sweater. Nice. Oh, you see, that's nice. Split screen. I like that one. Actually, that's really simple. That's a really simple block. Look. Yeah, imagine all the fabrics you got. And as Hannah was saying, if you use all your scraps, then you make more room for fabrics to buy, don't you? Precious metals, that one's called. Don't know what metal's purple, though. I think that means precious gems more than metals, doesn't it, that one? Nice. Sleepy Tiny Teepee Town. Oh. Hannah would have called that one Arrowheads had it been her. Now you see they've used scraps, but look. Oh, that's that yellow fabric we just had. Isn't it? That's like that stoffer fabric we just had there. The knit stitch. Fractured 4-patch. Oh, I like that one. Oh, look, that's like hexes. Look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, use the technique with any fabrics you've got in your thing. I'm going to sneeze. Oh. I just, yeah. It's very important, especially now with this new blooming strain, isn't it? Anyway, I'm not going to get political. Circle gets the square. Now, that reminds me of nurses. Why does that remind me of a nurse? The badge on a nurse's hat. Oh, I like that one as well. Now, that looks very simple, doesn't it? Oh. These are a bit like, you know, Nicholas Ball. You know, like the improv quilter. They're a bit like his. Oh, that's nice. Sunrise, sunset, sunrise. Oh, hello. Judy Gautier. Oh, yes. Well, that'd be a nightmare to bind, wouldn't it? I'm not trying to put you off. Not trying to put you off. Yeah, you could do a straight edge, Paul. Oh, I like her. I think she's lovely. I like her book as well. How much is it? I haven't even looked at the price. £23.99. I think I might get one of those. To go with my lamp. I don't know which lamp I'm going to... Welsh Mary. Good morning to my favourite sewing man. I do love watching Sewing Street when you're on in your lovely shirts, but it does cost me. Oh, Welsh Mary, I'm so sorry. Now, she's Welsh Mary, but she's in the East Riding of Yorkshire. What was that programme called? What's name? Dunlop was in it. Was it called West Riding or East Riding? I'm going back years now, to when I was a child, so it might have been in black and white. Leslie Dunlop was in it. It was brilliant. Anyway. Oh, Pauline's got a request. Could you get that man off my telly? Is that what he says? Hello, great demo. That'll be last hour. Will you be selling the camper van fabric by the half metre? No snow here. Love, Pauline in Lincolnshire. You can only have half a metre, Pauline, apparently. Oh, I thought you said, Anna went, she can have half a metre. I thought that's what she said. Yes, Pauline. By the half metre, you ask, you request, we bring it. You can have more than half a metre, but you have to buy it in half metre increments. I think this would make a lovely summer shirt. Do you know what? Lowe should get some of this and make Jeff something out of it, because they go in their motorhome the whole time. Shirt and short combo, Paul, for you for your next holiday. Retro camp, Perth surf beach. Large caravan. That's you. You're not camped today, little Paul. There's something wrong with little Paul today. Oh, is that all it is? Have you not been drinking enough water? Yeah, it is. The first one. $6.99. I think you haven't drunk enough water. That's what it is. Anyway, gorgeous, isn't it? It's 100% cotton, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Let me, Hannah, it's 100% cotton. It feels like it's got a bit. Yeah, that's weird because it's got a bit of stretch in it. Look. You haven't been in, have you, Paul? You've been off since Christmas Day. It's weird, isn't it? Because Christmas Day feels like such a long time ago now, doesn't it? Especially as we haven't got any decorations anymore. Anyway, there it is by the half metre. Pauline. Oh, hang on, here we go. Is it going across the bottom? Oh, sorry. Which one? Spray or tape? Tape. So we didn't start with it. Here we go. I think Hannah's got Christmas blues. That's what she's got. Tape. Oh, here we go. Tape is much better than sewing batting together. When you sew the batting, it tends to distort, so the tape is best. Vera in Shrewsbury. Thank you, Vera. We'll show the picture of it in action. Looks like a big toilet roll there, doesn't it? That one there's a bit wider than ours because ours is only 3/4. Oh, that's why the packet's a different colour, look. Because theirs is a bit wider than 3/4 of an inch. But same thing, same thing. Vera knows. Is it nice in Shrewsbury, Vera, or have you got snow as well? Oh, hang on, message quickly. Just been back and watched the start. Sorry, it must be another Claire. There's a few of us about. Oh, anyway. Morning, John. I was just about to get up. Now I'll just have to stay put till the end. Oh, Cheryl. Now, Stuart said it's a bit like Zen chic, very modern. That must have been some fabric. Oh, the book. Yeah, the book. Right, moving on. I've got a Scrap Crazy from Creative Grids. 8-inch. $22.99. Now, I'll get it out of the pack. Oh, can I get this out of the packet? Have a look. There you go. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's it. That's what you get inside. Now, you get 3 rulers, right? But that one's called A and B because you either use it full length or you use it like 3/4 down, then just a little square at the bottom. Have you got any pictures of the actual a block made of it? Yeah, here you go. There's the patterns. You can't really see that, so you should colour in to show you different Scrap Crazy. This is an 8-inch now. It's different to the 6-inch one. The 6-inch one isn't the same and just smaller. It is different shapes. Creative Grids, as you know, is a British-based company based in Leicestershire, run by gorgeous Rachel the Ruler. Oh, not much helps you because they're double wrapped, obviously. Look, they're in there and they're wrapped in there as well. Oh, okay, look at these, right? Look at these. They're all from the 8-inch Scrap Crazy template. Is that, it's Pinterest, just so you know. Oh, look, it's by Creative Grids, yeah. By Creative Grids. Wonder if Rachel made any of that. Oh, there you go. See, it's not, you kind of look at it and think, oh, I can only do, look at, can you go to the second one along, or first or second one along? Oh, okay, it's just that one there then. Saved by Creative Grids. Oh, I see, they've got different rulers and they put it, so you need to click on the 8-inch. There's more online, but you can just go and search those for yourself anyway. £22.99. Perfect way of using up all your scraps. Oh, it's snowing heavily in Shrewsbury. Oh, I hope it's not snowing here. No, I think it's only going to rain here as well. Right. I'm being a bit disorganised here. I've got my what? Oh, there's one on the floor over there, I think. Yeah. Yeah. This morning, I saw a bag on the floor over there, and I thought, I wonder why they've got that. And I think it might be one, not one of these. I think it's the smaller one. But anyway. Oh, you don't want the other day? No, but this one. $23.99 now. What's Quilted to Go Shopper's tote bag, you say? Well, inside there... Oh, you get 3! No, you don't get all 3 bags in there, surely. Yeah, look, includes all... Now, that's good. So you're getting... Well, let me show you, because I could... There you go. Oh, it's heat sealed. Am I allowed to open it? I can't close it back up, though. Where's my paper scissors? I'll do it neatly. Oh, you get plastic bottom in this one as well. Right. Oh, now this feels different now. If you're used to buying Quilt As You Go, you know it's normally a soft polycotton or polyester. Well, in fact, the next one I'm coming to, this is different. This is like a woven fabric. Oh, it's non-woven. I've just said it feels woven. It's non-woven. Made of polypropylene. There's no grain to it. Oh, that's good. There's no stretch and no fray. Okay, so there's bag number 1. This is incredible. I was about to say, is it water resistant? It feels like it's water resistant. So this is bag 1. Still can be washed on cold water, but don't put it in the tumble dryer. There's bag 2. Oh, this is, but if you think, right, £23.99, that makes them £8. 8 3 24. Yeah, £8 each. There's your chevron one. So you get all 3 of those. Now, you only get one bottom. Don't I know it in this life? You only get one. No, you get 3 bottoms. I do. You know what's most probably happened? Because they were stuck together. When we've demoed this, they've just put one big bottom in. Right? They haven't split it into 3 bottoms. Oh, now that's brilliant value. And here's all your cutting instructions. Look. This is brilliant. Oh, you're loving it. There's more. I think, do you know what? There's more people. I have to stop. Take it out. There's more people got that in their baskets than we've got. But you know why? You'd normally pay that much for one June Taylor tote bag, wouldn't you? What's the matter, Hannah? Well, we'll see. But it's very different because it's not the wadding. I don't know. I can stop talking about it now because it's old. But I'm really shocked because I've not seen that before. Right, I'll just put that down there for now then. I haven't got time to fold it away. Oh, now, the Alexandra tote, I did this one with Jill Rep. Jill Rep, when we were at Sewing Quarter, we made one of these. Because one's called the Sophie and one's called the Alexandra. And my niece is called Sophie Alexandra. That's how I remember. Oh. Did you hear my phone make a funny noise then? I am getting messages that aren't... Oh, from Nudie Jeans, that one. You know the make, jeans, Nudie Jeans. Oh, I love Nudie Jeans, but I'm too old for them now. But anyway, let's do Anyway, how many did you get in here then? 1. There you go. What was I saying, right? You get 1 in here. $15.99. Don't shout at me, Hannah. Blimey. It's been a long time since I've shouted out. $15.99. Again, you get, now this has got, this one you do get your webbing in to make your strap. This is cotton polyester fibre batting. And under penalty of law, this tag must not be removed. You can remove it when you buy it, you know what I mean? I don't know if we've made that, if Sewing Street have made that. I know we definitely made it at Sewing Quarter, but I'm not sure if we made it at Sewing Street. Next one. This is the one I think is over there. Right, hang on, let's put that in the shop there. Tory, is that this one? Is it in spots and flowers and red? It's on the floor over there. $15.99. Quilt As You Go. Tory tote bag. I don't know what... Oh, yes, there's Tory there. Right, I'm not going to touch it. Just throw it on the table. Oh, actually... So thanks. I've got to touch it now. I'll sanitize, don't worry. There you go. So that's the middle one. Oh, you did it yesterday? Oh, okay. So they did the demo of this yesterday. Oh, did Sally Ann make it? Did the demo of this yesterday. And we did offer the pattern on its own. So don't be thinking, oh, I've got it upside down. Sorry. Did you do that as a bundle then? That's what's fabric's that? Oh, it's the splodge that I call the splodge. It feels a bit velvety. Anyway, that will make that one. Hang on a second then. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Because... Oh, no, it's how you place your fabrics. Though you're only getting one, but they show you 3 different placements. That's what it is. Like, I was thinking, but that was flying geese. That one, but it's the same thing, but it's if you wouldn't place the same fabric next to it. You know what I mean? Gorgeous. Lovely. Oh, ages, yeah. Oh, sorry, Kat, I'm making Kath giggle. Oh, it's pouring down in Ellesmere Port. So it's not snowing in Ellesmere Port. That's no good to me, though, is it? Permanent pen. Now, if you've got to make markers, laundry markers. That's a long way away, isn't it, that one? Ooh, there you go. £2.99. So if you're doing quilt labels, maybe you're writing a quilt label. Maybe you're writing labels to put back into your school kids, you know, in the back of your kids' shirts and things like that. £2.99. It's permanent. It's permanent. Don't get it mixed up with your marker pens. Let me just have a quick read. Always replace the cap. Keep away from children. Alcohol type ink. Dries instantly and made in Japan. I don't know why they've got a little football shirt on the front. I wonder how does it just fix automatically then? Doesn't say you have to iron it or anything. Will survive the wash. There you go. Iron after writing to fix it. Thank you. Fantastico. I'll just take all these out because you don't get the scissors with it. Always popular. Scissor carousel. $18.99. This is about sorting out your workroom. I don't think ice creams would last. Little cakes would be very little, Hannah. But of course you could keep your scissors in it. Your hemostats. Oh, what's she doing that again? Don't be passing me things. You're not allowed to pass me things. I'll go and get it. What is it? That wooden thing. Okay, I'll do this. Let me put these in here for you first. Right. Just brilliant, because then you can keep all your scissors. Also, if you've got one of those here, one of those fingers, it can fit in there. Ironing finger. Is it beach? I seem to remember it's beach, isn't it? Or is it not? Maybe no. Maybe that one's not beach, actually. Okay, I've sat in something wet. No, I think I must have sat on my sanitizer or something like that in the break. Anyway, right, okay, so that's your scissor holder. I was thinking, oh, it might be... No, I was just thinking if it smells of alcohol. Right, anyway. Message came across bottom. Hi, John, snowing in Kings Norton from Mrs. West Midlands. Is that like when I was Mr. Caribbean Connection? Oh, Paul. Paul lives near Kings Norton. I was going to say he lives near Mrs. West, but I don't know if he does. Oh, thank goodness I've not got to go that way then. Oh, now it says it's going to snow here, apparently. Oh, this is for scissors. This is for scissors. Oh, do you know what? The thing is, I think I prefer this. You see, Hannah prefers the spinny thing because she's got several pairs of, what are those things called? Pinking shears. Pinking shears. You couldn't put pinking shears in this one, you see. Got anything? Now, you see, it depends what you can't put this in it, obviously. You can literally only put your scissors in it. Oh, I like that. I'm still standing, better than anything. I wonder where it's come from then. Yeah. Marcia, good morning from sunny but very cold Belfast. Oh, I like Belfast. Sunny but cold. You see, I don't want the snow to come here. Anyway, it's the Millwood woodblock scissor display set, and it's gone. Yeah, I've got a ruler rack next. Let me put those away. Maureen's what? This is made of beech. A small ruler rack made of beech. What? I can't reach the rulers. Yeah, but then you might see my wet patch if I stand up. Right, okay, $10.99 this is. Obviously you don't get the rulers. I'm just going to show you what the rulers look like going in it. Perfect. Oh, sorry, don't knock my microphone then as well. Do sorry if I wake you all up. Morning, John and team. Snowing heavy in Tamworth. I've just come from the doctors and look like a snowman. Love, Sue. Oh, Sue. Oh. Is your doctor's open? Oh, here we go. Pauline. Pauline says, wasn't Caribbean Connection a travel agency? My family are from the Caribbean. Yes, Pauline. Pauline, it was, and I was Mr. Caribbean Connection, 1978. I've got pictures to prove it and everything. We're not going to show them. You've seen them, Paul. But I sent them in especially for Paul to see, you see. That's the embarrassing thing. I knew they were in a newspaper cutting, right? And I found the newspaper cutting. It's so old. They were this colour. The newspaper was this colour. Oh, container. Jack says, good morning, everyone. Could you put up the code for the cotton press mat, please? We'll find it for you. Oh, la la, says Pauline. Let's see the pics. Another day, Pauline, another day. Right. This Simplicity container here is also a pin cushion. Doesn't have to be, but inside, I love it because this elastic's really lovely around there. Look. Now, last time I opened this, there were pins in it. Oh, that's a needle. I can put that in. Look, it's just a piece of foam. Keep your pins in it safely, and then put the top on. Put the elastic back around it. Now, these do all have those. Oh, actually, I've got one here, look. They've got little ridges on the corners, so you can stack them. Like that. This isn't included. That's one coming up later. That one hasn't got a paper thingy in it. $7.99. Pin, cushion, container. Then what? Oh, the other Simplicity box. This one doesn't have a piece of paper. This is one that you can, look, it's divided, this one. Horizontal thread. There you go. Ah, no thread. Oh, I don't know if Aurifil will fit in it, will it? It's a bit of a tight squeeze. Oh no, it must just be that first one because that fits. Cut and press is out of stock, I'm afraid. Who was it asked that? Jackie, my love, it's out of stock at the moment. To be on order. Look, Oh, you see, that'd be a lovely way. If you don't buy oil fills in a pack like this, you want to look after them, keep them all separate. They're going to fit beautifully in there, aren't they? It's only that first one that's a bit snug. Oh, yeah, maybe some of the team are firing sanitizer from a water gun at you. Thank you, Cheryl. Judy says, great show, as always. Thank you. Never a dull moment when you're on the telly. Judy says, no snow here in Peterborough. I'm sure I live in the Bermuda Triangle here. Oh, you must live near, do you know Crazy Lorraine? She lives in the caravan park. Anyway, you can't move these. These are fixed. $14.99. Where? Oh, Hannah's saying you fit chocolate mini rolls now. We only advise you put things that are wrapped in these. Don't put them in, don't put open foods. I can. Embroidery. Oh, this is good. Oh, yes. This is good. Here you go. Put my glasses on to find the opening. Now, Dulcie's having her eyes lasered because she's sick of losing her glasses everywhere. Right, so let me show you. You don't get eye lasers. Right, so this is a large embroidery, but look, you get all these, right? I love these. Oh, hang on, come on. Oh. Look, they're like little thread reels, and you can wind your embroidery thread around it, and then write on there the number of the embroidery thread, so you never, ever, ever have to run out, right? But you also get in this 10 embroidery skeins. Now, they are random. I can't say you'll get a green one, a brown one, a pink one, a purple one, but you do get 10, it is 10, isn't it? DMC skeins. But I can't tell you which colours you're going to get. That's a really good price. Because how much are these? These are £1.08, aren't they? So there's £10. Doesn't make sense because there's £10. Right? It's $9.99 and you get this and you get... That's wrong, isn't it? Because I'm sure, aren't they £1.08 each? Something like that, anyway. No, it might be. I might have got it wrong. But anyway... Oh! That's $1.99, that one. That makes it even more less sense. So that's £20 worth of skeins, plus your box, plus your dividers for $9.99. You don't have to use it for this. You could use it for all sorts of things. Remember, they're random colours. I can't tell you that you'll get... They'll all be DMC, they'll all be good quality, but I can't tell you which colours you're going to get. That's brilliant. There's something wrong there, isn't there? Definitely something wrong there. We'll have to have a word about that. Take advantage, because I will be sending an email about that later. I've got sewing machine bags here. Okay, purple. Now, if you buy a 680, that won't fit in there. I'm sure the 550, 560, 570, 340, they'll all fit in there. Beautiful purple lining. Big zip. Handle, if you want to carry it, it's not going to cut into your fingers. Look on the front there. Can you see that? Pair of scissors, pocket. Deep enough for your foot pedal and everything like that. How much? Oh, $15.99. That's a good price. It's got nice solid bottom. Oh, that's right. Paul's mum's got this, but we haven't got the other colour, have we, today? It's the only colour we've got now. Yeah. Paul's mum. Was it turquoise or aqua, the other one? This one's the black and purple one. We haven't got any of the turquoise one in case you start messaging in. That's sold out. Just the black and purple now. Gorgeous. And then I've got a red one. It's not the same design, same principle. It's a sewing machine bag. Oh, hang on though. It's the same people, made by the same people. So the only difference is you don't... Oh, actually, you get a much bigger front pocket on this one. And this one's $12.99. The only difference is you don't get the purple. Oh, you still get piping, but it's in red, and you don't get the plastic scissors. And they're just decorative, not real working scissors. $12.99. Red sewing machine bag by Hobby Gift. Hobby Gift. $12.99. That's a good price, isn't it? I can't really see any difference apart from the fabric. Oh no, and the pocket on that one's much bigger than the pocket on the purple one. Yeah, you'd pay more for that, wouldn't you? Anyway. Oh, they're both about to sell out. Pictures show you now. Jackie made things for her son-in-law, did you say? Grandson. Using the caravan. Oh, look at that hot water bottle cover. That's the one we made with Jules Mahoof, isn't it? What's the first one? It's like a picnic bag or a rucksack. Oh, inside there's a label that says personally made for you. Jackie, which Jackie's that then? Spell it. Geddes, Jackie Geddes. That's lovely. They're both gorgeous. Well, no, we haven't said where she lives, have we? Or anything? That's fine. Gorgeous. They're lovely. Thank you. Right, moving on. I've got to what? Oh, seams, yes. I just saw something here going, John, have you got a solid bottom? And then, no, who's? Oh, Crazy Lorraine says I'm cheeky. Oh, because I said she lives in a caravan. Well, you do live in a caravan. Right, this is lovely, right? $29.99. This is set from Seams. You get the bag. You get the lovely wash bag. I've got one of these, except mine hasn't got a... Oh. No, mine didn't have a tab on it, but neither does this one. Right, what do you get in this one then? There's different variations of this on the website. The only one we've got for you today is we've got nail oil, did you say? No, I've got a different one here then. Okay, this isn't the one. I've been given the wrong one here. Right, so in this one, you get hand sanitizer, you get the hand cream, and you get the tape measure. I can show you the tape measure and the cream. But you also get sanitizer and... What was the other thing, sorry? Oh, tape measure, sanitizer, hand cream. Was that it? And the bag. Show the still. Oh, it's because they've taken the cream out of the box. That's what it was. No, this isn't hand sanitizer. What's this called? Tape measure is leather. And it comes in lovely plastic container. And it's retractable tape measure. I've been sent the wrong one from the warehouse, that's all. Oh. On the still, there you go. $29.99. Now, I don't know if I can say this anymore. When we brought these there the first time, the bag was exclusive to us, but I think that... okay, it might have changed now. I know we had all of them at that point, but they might have had a delivery by now. Who has got a question? Let's have it. Is it going across the bottom? Morning, John. Can you please tell me how to use the pre-order? Gillian in Coventry. Yes, Gillian, by all means, go to the website. You go to the website, you click on Watch Live, and then underneath there's me talking. That won't be the only bit there. Right, so if you look underneath, there's two sections, right? So there's today's show deals are everything that's been on the show so far. So if you scroll down, you will see I've just done that embroidery thread, those two bags. The seams thing isn't there yet because we're still in that auction. So everything I've shown you so far today is there. Now look, when it's sold out, it says sold out. So you've not got the disappointment of clicking on something and then finding out it's sold out. So if something's sold out, then it says it there. Go back up to the top again, right? If you want to buy any of those, you literally click on Add to Basket, right? Now go up to Pre-Order, which is the right-hand side column. Click on that. These are all the things that are still to come in the show. Now, some of them we won't get to, like the little rotary cutter we won't get to and things, but the zip we won't get to. But look, if you carry on down, if we go to Angela's next hour, right, they're the bundles for the pods there. The pattern on its own is sold out, but the bundles, that you get the pattern as well, don't you? With the pattern in the bundle there. And then if you carry on down, there's the sewing machines I've got coming up later. Oh, I'm not doing all those. But anyway, if you just click on add to basket, it then takes it to your basket. So that's how you buy on pre-order. No. Pre-order doesn't mean like we haven't got them, you have to order it. It's anything that's coming up on today's show. Anything. And the thing is, they're in pre-order. They'll have been taken out of the shop mainly. So you might not be able to find them in the shop anymore. If they're in our show on pre-order or on bestsellers. Always worth checking. Always worth checking pre-order. Right, morning John, crew and guests. Hope you all had a good Christmas. Love watching the shows and can't wait to see what's in store for the new year. That's from Susan. Jackie says, thank you for getting back to me. I'll wait impatiently. That was for the thing. Is Sewing Street going? Oh, I don't know, Pauline, the answer to that one. I don't know the answer to that one, Pauline. The what? Okay, we're going to break. There's the pods. Angela will be doing those straight after the break. They are a Beth Studley design. Now, when I said that, it didn't sound right. They're a Beth Studley design. The pattern on its own is sold out completely. So we do have bundles with patterns. Oh, right. We're going to check during the break. But lots of them, half of the stock's gone during pre-order. So please be careful. Right, I need to clear up and tidy up. And I didn't get to my lamp or anything like that. I'll see you in 3 minutes with Angela with the pods from now.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting. I'm a craft and crochet teacher based in Tring in Hertfordshire. Since lockdown, I've moved all of my classes onto Zoom, so I now have customers from all over the country. I teach lots of crafts, but crochet is my specialism. I became passionate about crochet when I was pregnant with my 4th child and in desperate need of some me time. Crochet became my sanctuary and I've crocheted every day since then. I'm a qualified teacher and 8 years ago I began teaching crochet. I love sharing my passion with other people. I design patterns, sell kits and teach lots of classes. My classes range from beginners to next steps, specific makes and clubs. I also like to design crochet alongs. My most recent one was my Autumn Granny Square crochet along, which resulted in me designing this allotment jumper, which I love to wear when I'm out gardening and looking after my chickens. My crochet tip for you is to enjoy it. Crochet should be about taking part in a hobby that brings you pleasure. My claim to fame is that I met Kirsty Allsop at the Handmade Fair and I gave her one of my crochet sunflower brooches. I'm so excited to be taking part in Yarn Lane and I hope you'll enjoy my demonstrations.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Hi,
I'm Helen from Woolly Chic, and I'd like to wish everyone at Yarn Lane and Sewing Street a very happy, healthy and creative Christmas.
I want to thank you all for your incredible support this year on Yarn Lane, and also to wish you the merriest, the craftiest Christmas ever. And of course, a wonderful Happy New Year. Fingers crossed it's a lot better than this one.
Hello everyone, it's Cara here. I just wanted to come along and say Happy Christmas to you all. Thank you so much for everything in 2020 and for sewing along with us. We really hope you have a happy Christmas, a safe Christmas and a healthy 2021. Thank you.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Can you hear her? Can you hear her wittering on in there? I've just she just picked up a pod and Hannah had put some clips in it, and they went everywhere. So she's done the same here with threads. This one, right? So many of you have been messaging in about these pods already. So many of you. The pattern on its own is sold out. Here they go. Here you go. Look, this is what it is. Cute, isn't it? Now, you know the door storage that Angela made earlier? We said that was for beginners. This you need to be a little bit more, have done a bit of sewing to get this done, because well, you'll see Angela says lots of darts and things like that. So it's just one size pod. Hey, oh look, there's that actual one. We haven't got this fabric, but there's the actual one off the front of the famous pod, that one is. They're all upside down for some reason. Okay, so let's start with the bundles. Now, all of the bundles do have the pattern in. So this is the green one. So you get 1/2 metre of each. You get 1/2 metre of the bumblebees. You get now this one might hurt your eyes. This one, 1/2 metre of your stripe. And 1/2 metre of your teal, plus your instructions. Now, please be aware this one. More than half went on pre-order. The finished size, 5.5 inches wide, 5 inches high and 5 inches deep. Oh, it does say skill level beginner to medium. So yes, have done a bit of sewing. By Beth Studley they are. Is Beth Studley the lady with the no, she's not the lady with the tattoo. Oh no, Beth Studley had a baby. It must be a year old now, but yes, I remember now. And you will have a lot of fabric. Hang on, 20 inches. You'll have fabric left over. Oh, okay, that one I've got to stop because there's more people got that one in their baskets than we've actually got stock. You're better to make, I think you're better to make more than 3, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely better to make 3. Right, next one. This one, okay? So in this bundle, you get Liberty. That's like, isn't that Wiltshire? And then we've got the one with the pattern. And then we've got a burnt orange. That's not Liberty. That's not Liberty. Those two are. $23.99. More than half the stock of these have gone already. And you just saw that other one sold out as I showed it then. So you get 1/2 metre of the orange. You get 1/2 metre of the Liberty. Both from the Summer House collection. Oh, is it? Hidcote Berry. That's Hidcote Berry. I always thought that was Wiltshire Silhouette, that one. And then, what's the other one called, say? Red Vines. Red Hampton Vines, that one. So they're both Liberty. 1/2 metre of each of those. 1/2 metre of the Rose and Hubble orange. Plus your pattern. £23.99. Oh, that's the one you're going to see demonstrated, actually. That's the one you're going to see demonstrated. Will have sold out by the time we get there, apparently. I better check that then. Right, now the other Liberty option, this one's a little bit of a conundrum, because you get these two Liberties, which are exactly the same print, just different colours. Actually, on the telly, they look completely different, but you get the purple and you get the orange, and then you get half a metre of purple, plus the pattern, $23.99. Chevron Trio, that's called. The thing is, if you buy the bundle and you think, oh, I want a different fabric with it, use your stash. Put that one to one side and use your stash. You could, couldn't you? Anyway. Third of the stock of that one's gone. And the one that we've already got samples of here is this one. Oh, yeah, because you've got the sky blue. So there's half a metre of the blue, half metre of the big flowers, and half metre of like the chili peppers. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the three there. $24.99. This is Riley Blake Meadow Lane. And over half the stock of those have gone as well. We're not getting much left at this rate, are we? Very popular. Right, very quickly, before we go to Angela, H640 is what you need as well. I'm not going to take it out of the bag. This is what it will come like this in a bag. Is that half metre in there? Yeah, so a metre would be plenty, wouldn't it? A metre to make you three, but more than enough in there. No, so you get a metre, so you only need one of those to do the projects. How, if you want to buy more, if you order 3 of them, you'll get 3 of these, basically, right? It doesn't come on a roll of 3 metres like fabric. Right, shall we get on? Yes, let's get on.
Right, over to me.
Over to you,
Over to me. Right, so you need to
hang on, your microphone's falling down inside your dress. Hang on. Come back to me while Angela sorts it out. So this is what you're going to... Oh, there you go. There's the picture of it there. I've got one here. They're all the same size. Now, what would you store in those? Hannah's already put, like, little quilting clips, or she's put thread. Hair bits of toggles, maybe. Where would you hang yours, though, Hannah? Hang on. You do your makeup in the kitchen? Okay. She's telling me like this. She's got little hooks in the kitchen. I don't know. I've never been invited. Garlic? I wouldn't put garlic in there. Shall we move on? Let's move on. Let's not live the dream with Hannah putting garlic in hers. You want to either put your little cotton wool, you want to have little cup hooks, and you could have your, or little pegs in the wall, and you could have your cotton wool balls or your little cotton wool pads or little things like that. Those, but you're not allowed to use those, are you? Anyway.
What it reminded me when you were saying that is when you chop the actual shape out, shape out of it, you end up with a few of these sandwiches. So I hadn't got round to it, but you could overlock the, and they could make them into like little pads for makeup remover.
Like reusable pads.
Yes, they could, because you're making this sandwich. So. And also it reminded me of a salt pig as well, the shape of it.
What?
Salt pig.
I won't put salt in it.
No, I know, but the shape of it. So it's a handy.
I've got a ceramic
putting
one.
your hand
yes,
in, isn't
exactly.
it? Just right. So
I've
what you
got
need
ones
to...
with little spoons. What's that company? Le Creuset. You get
Oh
little spoons.
yes, in that shape.
Yeah, exactly this, but in the Creuset shape.
It's a user-friendly shape, isn't it? 'Cause you just put your...
Nice. Anyway, where do we start?
Well, you've got to make your sandwich. So you can use the H640 and then you iron one side, and then the other side I just put some spray to stick it down
from
the other
early
side.
bird this morning. Oh, now Hayley's in the office now, so Hannah's going to get such a telling off. Early bird special.
So what you need to do is you need to quilt the shape, and then you cut the actual pattern out. So
okay, so you just cut. So is there a pattern piece, or is it just?
Yes, there's a pattern piece. Yes. So I'll just show you two.
Yeah.
So the quilting. So the quilting is random.
Right.
But you can do it any. You can follow the. Hang on. You can follow the swirl, or you can do your own thing. Obviously, if you've got a fast machine like this.
Right, I've got a couple of questions. Good morning, John. Which Debbie Shaw book was the bag made out of, please? Do you mean the bag doorstop? That one was called Half Yard Gifts, $9.99. That was for Elaine. Laurie says hello. You know what? If you used a mug tree, you could hang all 6. Oh yes, put 6 pods on a mug tree. That would look lovely with garlic in. Gabrielle said, just got a delivery with no mug in it. Did you buy it on Christmas Day? It's been delivered already. No, that can't be right. You only got the mug if you bought on Christmas Day, Gabrielle. Ring the call centre, they'll help you. Could you turn the loops 90 degree round so they could be hung off a pole like a towel rail? So these loops here, Angela.
Yes.
Can you put those on the other way round?
Yes.
So yes, Derek, you could.
Also, they are on. I've turned that one inside out to show you the darts in a minute,
Yeah.
but that is on the outside.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, if you didn't want to put it on the outside, you could fit it into the seam, because that is the seam running down.
Oh,
there.
okay.
You could put a smaller loop, a bit of string or yarn or something.
If you put it on the other way, well, when we get to that, we'll have a look at it,
so
Derek.
you don't have to have a big old. You do it for whatever hook you've got.
He wants to put the hoops all going the other way and then put them along a doweling.
Yes.
You know, like a
So what I'll just show you quickly. I've just done the horizontal, and then you do the vertical, and then you just do all the wavies, and then you just get the kind of organic. If you don't like that, you can do it a bit more. You
do crosshatch if you wanted.
Yeah, you can do like I've done a square there.
Yeah.
So you know, that's what you can do. So what you do, if this is the base, I've done the square there. That you've only got 3 patterns in it. You've got the base and the main body. I'll show you that in a minute. So I'll just cut that one out.
I don't know what Hannah's saying to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't say it in the pattern, but what I would do, as you're cutting through all your lovely quilting, you're sort of weakening the edge there. So what I would do is I would sew round the edge.
Like a stay stitch?
Yes, yeah.
Would you do that before you cut? Or now?
Well, I suppose you could draw around it, couldn't you? So I'll just do that.
Oh, yes. That was a stupid thing to ask.
Well, no, I thought that.
Yeah.
No, I thought that. So just do it right near the edge. And then that's all sealed then, because it does weaken it a bit. You cut through your stitching, and if you've done it in a bigger stitch, like a 3, you know, like top stitching,
yeah.
You know, you really don't want that to come undone. Right, so what you do is you get your pattern piece. Now this is the pattern piece.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Excuse my sushi washi tape, but you just have to stick it there.
Yeah.
So that is the pattern. So you lay that out like that, and then you cut it out. I'm just going to pin it there.
So the circle thing you cut out was from a completely different
That's
shape.
the base.
Yeah, but that was
yes.
a different, that wasn't the
so you've got
oblong we had
1,
earlier.
2, and then there's a pattern for the binding at the top. So there's just three pieces, and then anything else, other bindings on a straight. So you've just got the measurements for that. So you'd pin that out, and then you just cut it out.
How unusual. Look
Yeah,
at
so
it.
what you do, you would just cut out. I won't do it because I haven't finished doing the quilting, but you just cut that out there. So you're not cutting these triangles.
Right, so you're just cutting the outside shape.
Yes.
Out of it, yeah.
So what you do is you get that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So and I would put the that pattern piece on the lining of it,
Right.
because you're going to mark all these darts.
Right, okay.
So my lining for this one is this. So if I
Oh.
put this, so I made the orange on the other side, so like that. So
Yeah.
to mark it, what I did is I like to keep marking to a minimum, because I don't want to be, you know, get to the end and then, you know, not and worry about what won't come off.
Yeah.
So all I did is, if you can get that there, I just put a little line there, and then I put a little dot there. That's all I did.
Oh, okay.
All the way along.
Yeah.
I did
The
it with
thing
a
is, if you
friction
don't
pen
make
as
lots
well.
of these, I'd be tempted to make that template out of cardboard.
Yes.
Because if it's just paper like that, the more you use, the more
Exactly.
scrunker
It's quite delicate. So you
Yes.
can see I've ripped it
Yeah.
a bit. Or you could iron it on interfacing, couldn't you? Put iron
Yeah,
on interfacing.
or freezer paper.
Yes, and do that before you've cut it
Yeah.
out, because it was on to a
Yeah.
4s, wasn't it? So what I do is I get my get quite a long pin. There's quite a pin there, and I put that in my bottom of my dart, and then I'm folding that up. My 2 lines are here, folding that up. I'm gonna put another pin in there. So once you've got 24 of these.
And they're just
So
little baby
little
darts.
mini darts,
Okay.
yeah. So, so I'm going to put it in the machine like that, and then I'm going to do a little reverse, and then just go off, and then leave that pin as my guide, and then just go off there.
You're only going to pin one at a time?
Yeah, I do it one at a time. Yeah, because it will all be a load of pins,
Well, no,
won't it?
Because who was it? Jules on Christmas Day caught herself on a pin, and there was blood gushing everywhere.
What? Because it got stuck the wrong way or something?
No, she just caught it. She caught her finger. I saw her do it, and she yelped and then pretended that was all right. She was all right, but she was bleeding. We had to get first aid out and everything.
So I'd keep that pin in.
Yeah.
And like with dressmaking, there's lots of different ways. You can go back like a tick. You can tie it a knot. We haven't got time to tie it in a knot.
The thing
so
is,
what I did is I reversed.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have to look too pretty.
Well,
so I've got right to the end where the pin is, and then I'm just reversing like the tick.
Yeah. But I would as well, because you're not making a dress. The only reason you tie them off normally is because you don't want to pucker at your bust.
Exactly, you want it to lie flat.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. And then this is good, with the scissors, you can just do that because you've got a lot to do. Yeah, and when it comes to, I mean, you do get a little bit of thread and you can cut that off.
Yeah. Gabrielle, if it doesn't, just keep me informed, Gabrielle, as to what's happened, and I'll make sure everything's all right for you. I've seen something a bit like this that you can buy to have in your garden in the summer.
Yes.
And yet there's like a mattress in there, and you can sit, like kind of, and all this top is all done in muslin and everything.
Yes. Well,
it's person size. It fits 3 of you in. You're not that big. Yeah.
Well, somebody did ask me, they couldn't really see the size for the picture that I'd posted, and they wondered whether there could be a cat bed.
Be a very small cat.
Yeah.
But if you can do dressmaking, you can make it.
It's a little hamster bed, isn't it?
Hamster bed?
Yeah.
I'd rather put garlic in it than a hamster.
Oh, it would smell of garlic, wouldn't it?
No, I like garlic, but it's going to infuse the fabric. She's going to say now that she's going to put a mango in another one and a grapefruit in another one. Oh, ginger in another. 1 potato. A baked potato.
What I'll do is I'll do 1 row of these.
You've got plenty of time. Look,
Have I?
It's the opposite of the first hour. Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Oh, okay. But as you get going, you'll be excellent with darts on a dress after this. Once you get going, they are. I'm only putting 1 pin in now. I'm putting those 2 together.
Just so you know, this bundle that Angela's working with is sold out. So we've only got 2 now. I quite like, I've just seen over there that you've got one with the darts on the inside and one with the darts on the outside. I like the darts on the outside.
I turned it round just to show you, but yeah. It's very satisfying. It's a lovely little project to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, give it as a gift.
This is a fantastic idea. Enlarge it into cat beds. My gang, 6 of them, would love these, especially with fur fabric on the inside. Derek, has anyone ever told you spoil your cats? Katie says, got my Liberty kit, off to build a snowman in the garden as I've put you on record. Oof, I don't know why people do that. No, why they make a snowman. Not while they record me. No.
And also, if it's bigger, then the darts won't be so, they'll be bigger, won't they? So the darts won't be so fiddly because they'll be bigger.
Yes, yeah.
Then it gets longer. So as they go, if you look at the pattern here,
Paul's just thinking, there you go.
that's the top where it's got the biggest gap there. So just keep that in mind, because once you've made it, you might not want to know what's the top and the bottom. You've got to fit this base on as well. They don't actually match. You can see here. So, it's not like, I've got to match that with that. So you can, but you've got to be fairly accurate because you have got to fit that base in.
Yeah, of course. And it's all about the base, isn't it?
It's all about the base, exactly. So you could be, struggling with that base, but, Did it do it? Yeah. Obviously, I mixed and matched my fabrics, but you can make them,
Oh no, I
can make it all in
them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. The thing is, I wouldn't with this one. With the tree. I love these tree fabrics. The what's it called? Chevron one. But I think I don't think those two together would make as big an impact if you had that and that. Or that and that.
Right, shall I do the other side?
Yes, please do.
Yes, okay.
Just try to think what else you can make them into. I'd like one logged, or the kindling, the tinder by the fire. That'd be nice.
You've already mentioned makeup and things, haven't you?
Say that again.
For makeup, you've already mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helen's going to go have a go at making cat beds out of these. Paul would put... Oh, would you? They'll get very soggy in the shower.
Because they're soft.
Yeah,
they're soft, so you can have
them,
you know, for travelling or whatever. Not there's not much travelling at the moment, but they're easy and because they can be washed. That is another thing as well. A good
thing. Do you know what you could do? You could use them as wrapping for a gift. So you make one of these, and then if you buy somebody like a pair of socks or something like that, you could put them in there. Yeah, the Liberty Chevron one's going in the graphics now. Do you know what? I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I would get this because I love this fabric, but I would then put one to one side and just have it as my stash and introduce another fabric from my stash into that one. Yeah. Yeah, because we can't have to pack that. And you're always going to use Liberty, aren't you? You're always going to use up your Liberty. I think I would snip the darts, lay the fabric flat, and over sew both sides to cut down on bulk. Right, hang on though. Won't you end up with raw edges though, Helen? Hang on. I think I would snip the darts, lay the fabric flat, and over sew both sides.
Well, I would say that some of these darts are so tiny.
Yes, I quite like the
You're
darts,
releasing that H640 in it, at least if you keep them not cut.
But also I think the darts are giving the
yes.
not the sculpture, the shape to it, aren't they?
Oh, they are,
yes,
yeah. But they're not, you know, they're not that you shouldn't see them, because you can see them, can't you, in the inside?
Jackie says, snowman in the garden. How about doing one in white sparkly fabric and doing a snow globe scene? Oh yes, make a snowman. Hang on, and then, I've got one here. Lorna going across the bottom. I'm going to use my pod for keys as I scratch my table surface, throwing them down. Do you know what? That's Lorna in the Scottish Borders. Oh, you live near Derek. I agree, because a lady made me a lovely, we did this, not this, it's a kind of flat one with the corners sewn up. That's where my keys and my change and my ring and my fob to get in here, which I forgot today, they all go in there on the kitchen counter, so I know where it is. Not that it scratches the kitchen counter, but I know where it always is. My wallet goes there as well. A great idea for a mask holder. Keep a stash of masks by the door so you don't go out without one.
Matching.
And brilliant idea.
And matching, because you can use this cotton, can't you?
Julie says, you're all kidding yourselves. You're all kidding yourselves. These pods are for your sweetie stash to dive into whilst working. Good. You can make them into Easter fabric. Oh, yes, and put Easter chicks in them.
Lovely.
Or Easter eggs in them, yeah. Nobody's mentioned garlic, Hannah. You're the only one who's going to put garlic in yours. Actually, though, Hannah, you could make them out of that fabric we had on Christmas Day. With the vegetables and the garlic and everything on them.
What, Christmas
I'm not going to
fabric
put
with garlic?
Sorry?
Christmas fabric with garlic
Yeah,
on?
it wasn't Christmas fabric. We had it on Christmas Day, but it was like fruit and veg stall. I loved it. I chose it. And it was all... Christmas
so whatever
garlic's like
fabric
Christmas Tuesday. Do you not know about Christmas Tuesday? That looks like a bra.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Balcony bra.
Yes.
I'm not going to try it on, Dad.
No.
Right, so that is the inside, but so that I've turned that one the right way. This one, what you do is you do the side seam and then you cover it with this binding here.
Right.
So you actually, if that's the inside, then I'm going to, no, I'm not going to do it that way. So my orange.
It's on the outside.
And then
so
I'm going to cover. and then I'm going to cover that
brilliant.
seam with the
binding.
Yes. So in the instructions it says to sew this seam and then open it out and then cover it with the binding. I think we've got it here. Should have a little orange one over like that. But you know, it's quite tricky to get in there. And I don't want to do it twice. So what I thought and what I did do is I'm going to sew the binding in once here and then just do one tricky bit. You know? Yeah.
Or you can make a feature of it, and rather than just cover it, you can make a spine from it. So do what you're doing now, sew it to one side, then just fold it like you're binding a seam. So actually going down that outside ridge.
Rather than have it flat.
You've actually got a bound ridge, because you've got binding inside looking like that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's started to talk about putting sweets in them now. My sweetie stash is too big, it wouldn't fit in there. Oh, sweeties, sounds lush.
So this is the binding. It's a bit longer and then you just trim it off.
Yeah.
But to prepare it, you just turn in 1/4 inch there and 1/4 inch there. And then that 1/4 inch helps you because then you're going to just follow that.
Is it on the straight or is it on the bias?
No, it's just on the straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that's not a pattern piece. That's just, you know, you're just told the measurements for that.
Oh, now, April, good question while you stitch that. April says, please can you tell me how to leave a review for the products I've bought? I can't find the link anywhere. Thanks, I love the show, watch every day. April, thank you so much. It's what? Oh, we went through this the other day. Yes, April, can you email it to me? And I'll get Hannah to Hannah at studio, and she will send it on. We went through this the other day, didn't we? How you do it, how you leave a review. Yeah, I did it with Kat. I must have done it with Kat.
Right, so I've done that.
With Kat, but yeah, go on.
I've done the binding there, and you can trim that actually.
Yeah.
Just so it's all more uniform. You can definitely trim that.
Yeah. April, I'll ask in the break for you now. I'll nip through because I want to know. That's a good idea. But I'm sure we went through it the other day. No, I can't remember what. It must have been before we went into our bubbles, because I haven't worked with Kat since we went into bubbles.
And then you just fold that over there, hiding that.
Hi, John. Love these pods. Great show from Georgina in Warwickshire. Hello, Georgina. Is it snowing where you are, Georgina? Am I going to hit snow on the way home?
So I can get my hand in there.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that's all nice there. And then I can't get my hand
just
in any further.
Just hold your hand forward to six so we can
so
see.
I get my hand in there,
yeah.
but I can't get it any further. So if I turn it round and then get my hand in the other way, because it's quite a little tricky thing. Actually, I put the pin in. I'll put it that. Oh no, if I put it in that way, then I can easily get it out.
Oh, Derek's boring. He went cotton reels in one, bobbins in another, tape measure and chalk in the third, all hanging on the wall.
Right, and then I'm just going to sew very close to the edge there. And then on this one, I did sew it twice there and there, so you could sew it
How
twice.
did you get it under the machine?
Well, I'll show you.
If you wouldn't mind.
I will. It's so you just got to do like that and make sure that gets out the way. Bit of, you know.
Or turn it, could you not turn it inside out? If you turn it through.
It's in a tube, isn't it?
No, yeah. But it's like the same as if you have a flatbed. You do it your way and then I'll show you.
Like this? Like that?
Yes, exactly like that.
But you still got to sort of stretch it a little bit, yeah. I think I did both ways, but I know what you mean. I might put that on it is on a 3, you know, because you're going to see this. It looks nicer. So I'm just going to get in there, take that pin out. And then we need it to lie flat, so I'm just going to pull it a bit so it's nice and neat there.
Oh, Margaret said, I think they said on air the other day that you get an email asking you to review your purchase. Oh, maybe it's on your remittance form or something like that. Do you get an email? I don't know. I'll have to find out. Do you get an email saying, because you know when you buy something on Amazon, they send you an email saying you've bought this, congratulations, but maybe it's on there. I'll find out. I'll find out in the break. We've got a message from Mrs. It says, for Hannah's garlic pod, you could always eau de coat it in the inside. Have a great day. It's Anne, Mrs. in Buckinghamshire. Oh, there you go. Eau de coat it, Hannah.
Right, so I'm just getting that out the way there. It's just a bit of manipulation there, but...
Yeah. Go on then, put the next one up, Han. Finally ordered the Aylner 680. Have been talking myself in and out of it for the past week. My treat to me. Great show. Have ordered the pod kit too from Caroline in Nottinghamshire. Caroline, you will not... We've both got it. We've both got the 680. You won't be disappointed.
No. So there we go. So I've sewed it down there, and you can either sew it along there as well if you want to make it a bit more uniformed. But that's just a little bit of a tricky bit. So the next bit is to put the binding. So you've got two different types of binding. You've got this V, that one's that goes around the top, and then you've got the long one, the long straight one, and that one goes round the bottom of the base.
I'm surprised they're on the straight.
Yes.
I would have thought you'd think they'd be on the bias, wouldn't you?
No, the instructions is not there.
Yeah.
Just the
What's
thing.
the V one, did you say?
That's just to go round the top.
But it's a different shape, is it?
Yes, they have shaped that, so it goes round the top like that.
Yes, you could just do bias binding. I'll bring you through it when we
could do.
it.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it might lie a bit less wrinkly inside if it wasn't like that. Yeah. Anyway, you've got enough fabric to do that.
Yeah, totally.
So the straight one goes round the bottom. So you know that what's the bottom. Well, you know what the top is because the top one's got the two wider darts.
Yeah.
Also, when you do the darts, just check that they are all neatly going in there because you can catch the fabric because it's so thick and you've got to push that very small amount in. So that is my top. So this is my bottom. So I'm going to get my binding, and the binding you just iron in 1/4 inch again on one side, but the side that's not ironed in, you start there. So my seam is there. So I'm just going to put a pin in, and I'm going to put the binding on first. That's as in the instruction.
Yeah.
Very close to the edge, so it's all in there, and then I'm going to sew the base in.
Okay, perfect. Oh, I see. Okay. Jackie says you get an email after your order arrives asking you for a review, apparently April. And Diane says, oh, hang on. Diane says you could attach them to rope, then hang them in the bathroom for your cotton wool balls, cotton buds, makeup, etc.
So I don't know if it was designed specially, but you can just about get it on your sleeve attachment.
Oh, okay.
Which is brilliant. So I'm going to get very near, it's just to fix it, so you're not sewing the base and the binding together.
Yeah.
So it's quite good that you can get it in there. And then this is when you need a walking foot.
Right, because you're going through so much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you're going through all those darts, aren't you? Top of those darts.
Yes, yeah. And I mean, saying about which way the darts are going, I don't think it really matters.
Wow. Because you get a walking foot with the 680 automatically.
Yeah.
And they cost $49.99. You want to buy them separately.
Yeah, they're very expensive. I have mine on all the time. Because I'm quite close, I'm just catching it up there.
What are you muttering about?
I'm just catching it a bit because I'm so close.
Yeah.
I don't want this to be seen. It's just to keep it. So, that will do.
Oh, April, I'll find out for you. I'll definitely ask in the break, when we go for the break, because Hayley's in. I can ask Hayley. No.
So I'm just going to reverse there before I've got to the other. And then I'm just going to go down. So I've just stopped there and I've just stopped there. And then I'm just going to sew down there.
Right, okay.
So obviously
Can
we've
you see
got
that?
extra.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We've obviously got extra there.
Yeah.
But I want to marry make sure I just want to make sure the seam's going where the seam is of this.
Paul thinks that the pattern piece looks like Warburton's bread sign. You know that if you look at it from up on the monitor now, it looks like Warburton's bread. Other breads are available.
It's the key to it, isn't it, that? With all the darts, that is the key.
Oh, now, Kath, glasses. Kate says, I bought several projects and never had an email. Oh, I'll ask. I'll definitely ask for you.
So I'm just going to sew down there, and I probably should have stopped a bit earlier because I want to fling that out the way. Probably a bit too near there. Yeah.
Technical term,
yeah,
fling.
because I want to sew that and I don't want to get this orange in. And, you know, my... Ooh, here we go.
What's that?
Well, that's got my my little clips in.
Okay.
Although I could have used a pod, couldn't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Use your pod.
That's it. Careful with those pins. Once you're anchored in with your foot, that's fine. That's it. Oop.
Oh.
What's happened?
Did you run out of thread?
I don't know. Is it sewing? He did a half or so.
Oh.
It's not run out of thread. Let me do it again. So kind of a tricky bit there. So perhaps it just gave up the ghost.
No. Won't have just given up the ghost.
Actually, let's do that. That's a bit nicer to lean on. That's it. Come on.
Remember, the H640 does not come in the bundle. You need to buy the H640 separately. You might already have some. The reason we didn't put it in the bundle is because you might already have some. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut that off there. Got lots of spaghetti hanging out here.
Yeah.
We don't really want all of this rubbish, do we? Right, so I will have a hole there. So I'm just going to sew across there.
Yeah.
And I can just put it to one side maybe because the bulk of that will be getting in the way if I put it that way. So I'm just going to do that. And then I'm just going to sew across there. So
Yeah.
it's not a hole. Take that off again. Line it up. I just overlap it by about 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
Just got caught there. It's a bit too near the edge. It's got caught in the gap. There we are.
Just kick my water over it. It's all right. It's in a sealed thingy. I've come in this morning. Oh no, it's down there. I didn't sit on it. Anyway.
Right. So you're probably thinking why that binding is. Let me see. Have I done it right with the right colour?
Why? What? What's the matter?
I don't know whether I've done it in the right way. Yeah, the binding's on the outside or on the inside.
It's on the inside
Oh,
on
maybe
mine.
I've put it on the wrong way. Never mind. This is
Well,
supposed
no,
to be,
'cause you just
this is
turn it
supposed
round
to
the
be-
other way.
This is supposed to be the orange one.
Yeah, yeah,
And
but
it
turn
should
it
really have because I've got all the different binding
Yeah.
here. It probably should have the orange binding, but
'Cause it's
having
going
that
ins-
binding
oh, yeah,
on the
'cause
end
it's
will
going
match
inside,
in
yeah.
there. So sorry about that.
That's all right.
So what I would do is I would just mark the two, halves. So you
Okay,
can
so
get
you've
that
only
in.
sewn the binding on one side.
Yes.
Yeah, so
just to position
it's not
it.
finished off yet. Now
No.
you've got the base.
Yeah.
The thing is, it doesn't matter what fabric because they're all your design anyway.
Yeah. So I would put that like that. I mean, that one,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it looks quite. It'll
You
look
can do
nice
it
with
anyhow.
The other one, yeah.
Anyhow you like. Because I've got 3, I've got them all a bit mixed up, all my bindings and that. Right, so that's my seam there, and there. So I could just put a pin in just to make sure.
Half and half. Yeah.
So I'm just going to make that. Hang on. And have it that way if I want, and then it could go over like that.
Yeah,
Should I do that?
exactly.
Right, so where's my marks? There. So it should fit in. It's a bit snug. I might use my clips this time.
Yeah.
I might have to ease it a bit.
Just push it forward a tiny bit for us so we can see what you're doing. There you go, brilliant, thanks.
There we are. There's my mark. There.
Well, to Georgina's replied about the weather in Warwickshire. She says, no snow yet. Oh, good, good. Just damp. Hopefully you should be okay. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Thank you, Georgina, my lovely.
So you could put clips in, but I think with pins, I always find with pins you can sew closer. With clips, you have to stop a bit shorter, as you really want to get this in. As you can see, it's a bit big, but then you can just stretch it as you go along. And I am going to sew on the base, the one that you need to ease in. So I'll be able to see all little bits if it's got caught up.
All bundles. I've only got 2 left. Oh, okay. Okay. 8640 you need. All the bundles. Now, there's more people got the bundles in baskets than we got. If you've got either of those 2 in your basket, you need to check out because you could lose out. This is a metre of 8640. It comes like this. If you buy 2, you'll get 2 of these. $9.99. Diane, I sent a message across the bottom. Hi, John. I've never had an email asking me to leave a review. Love from sunny but cold South Cumbria. Oh, I wonder which bit you're in. I'm going to go and ask in the break now. Oh, what did you say? Bright sunshine in southwest Dorset. Love the pods. That's from Margaret. Thank you, Margaret.
How are we doing for time?
You've got ages.
Have I?
Look, you've got about 15 minutes.
Because I did do one earlier that I've done a bit more. So I'll carry on with this one, though.
Yeah. Did you say there was one with a question for Angela? Oh, sorry, I got that wrong.
Well, no questions for me?
No, there was one. I'm sure there was one. Hannah's forgotten, that's all. From Liz. No, loving seeing the demo, such a useful little pod. Can you ask Angela if she made her pincushion on her wrist, was it easy?
Oh, yes, it was very easy. It matches a dress that I wore, because I usually have a matching...
What, you wear your pincushion to go out?
Yeah.
Where's the pattern? Is it your own pattern?
It's just a circle, you know, like a Suffolk punch, I call them shower caps.
Yeah.
And then you just draw that up with a running stitch all the way around. And I do put something at the bottom, so usually one of those, you know, like little mini jams,
yes.
little tops.
Yes,
I put that at the bottom so I don't hurt myself.
Yeah, good.
But I like to match it, but unfortunately I'm not today. But yeah, they're very useful, aren't they? You can just pin anywhere.
Oh, Jackie's saying the emails that she's had don't come from Sewing Street, but she can't remember the name of the company that does sell them. Send them. I'll find out in the break. Has to be independent, yeah, because that's why it says at the bottom, independent, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got to make sure you put your foot down because you can't really tell. It's so thick, this fabric.
I always put my foot down. Oh, you mean about the sewing?
Yeah, always put your foot down.
Drive sensibly. Oh. Do you know what? Just before Christmas, there were so many of those speed vans out. Was it Christmas? I didn't work Christmas Eve, did I? Can't be Christmas Day, surely. Anyway, there was one day. Christmas Day was really busy, wasn't it? Today was quieter driving in than it was on Christmas Day. I suppose it was busy this year because everyone only had the day to get there and back, didn't they?
Yeah, usually Christmas Day is quite a quiet day to go out, isn't it?
Apparently they come from FIFO. I will ask though. I'll ask officially in the break for you. Official, like.
But only good reviews.
Oh yeah. No, you can. No, because Steve, you know, who owns us, our big boss, right? He does Primal Health. Is it called Primal Health? Primal Cure. And they read out good and bad. They read out the good and the bad on there. Yeah, you have to be balanced, yeah.
Oh, you want to know how you can improve, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Except I'd be here with all the complaints about me. I'd be here forever going through all that. Well, I'll use that as an improvement.
Right, this is quite a tricky bit. Take your time with this, because you are trying to get a circle into this small.
Yeah, exactly. Do what, Paul? Oh, yes. I've got my end of my 3-month probation tomorrow, and Hannah's writing a list for the management of things that she'd like to change about me. Yeah, can you imagine?
Can we all join in?
Yeah, if you want. They'll ask you as you leave. No?
Is it 3 months you've been here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't come back. I was a new boy. 3 months, yeah. October, November and December I've done now.
So how's it going to go? Have you got any idea what way it will swing?
Well, no, but if you watch tomorrow's show, I think it gives a bit of a clue. Bit of a clue. We have an official email from Hayley B. That's our head of marketing. Oh, she's watching? Right, okay. The review emails will come from FIFO. So they might go into your junk folders.
Oh.
Right, the subject line will read as... To review your experience at Jewellery Maker. That's what the title... So that's why you've most probably ignored them, because if I got one of those, I'd ignore it. And it might be in your junk folder. And does everybody get... When do they get them? If Hailey B's watching, Hailey B, when do they get them? It's after they've received their goods, or is it after they've ordered it? She'll let us know. But thank you. Thank you, Hailey B. I'm very, very impressed, because obviously Hailey B's working from home. She's obviously watching, keeping up with the show. That's very good.
Right, so I've sewn around it, but obviously, can we just take into consideration that that is the outside, according to the pattern?
Yeah.
And I've put the binding on the outside.
Yeah, but I quite like that.
Yeah, mix and match, can't you?
Yeah.
So what you do is, you can trim that down, but you will hand sew it. I'm going to turn that in. So you will hand sew that in like that.
Right.
Put a
Yeah, you
clip
don't
on.
try and get that under your machine, do you?
No. So it could do, there's a bit of a kink there. You might be able to stretch it there.
Which is why I think it's odd that it's not on the bias.
Well, I might be wrong there, John.
Oh, might you? Shall I check?
Yeah, check.
Oh, they think you and I have dressed to match. Oh, yeah, if you look at the screen, we do look like we're matching, don't we?
Yeah, because I just look pink, don't I? But I've got a little floral all the way along.
That's
kind of
Paul's
goes into...
camera for you.
Is it?
Oh, these are really good instructions.
Yeah. Very detailed, very like magnified. You can see the
There's
stitches.
so many pictures and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Look. Yeah, no, but look. Sorry, I don't want to take away from your sewing, but look how thorough. It's upside down. Sorry. Look how thorough these instructions are. Look at the pictures.
Right, I've done my little crown there, and then you can just sit, of an evening, just hand sewing.
Yeah, doesn't have to be the evening.
inside.
Doesn't have to be the evening.
And then you can do the top binding, and you do the same with the top binding,
Yeah.
and you hand sew that, and you
Yeah.
can do that at any time of day as well. Can't
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
So,
So the binding, the V one
Yes.
is on a slight bias.
Oh yes.
But the other one, no,
Yeah,
she's
because-
just cut a straight.
because I'll show you. That is the pattern piece for the binding on
Yeah.
the top, and so that's the grain.
Yeah.
So it is
A bias, yeah.
But the one on the bottom.
It's
probably
straight.
could
No,
benefit-
she said cut a straight
yes,
strip.
you see.
Yeah.
You see, John,
I wasn't doubting you,
No,
I promise. But
well,
I just,
I doubted myself. I thought,
I just thought it was odd because if you were binding an armhole, you'd use
Might
bias
help,
binding.
might help.
wouldn't you? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it will help because it won't be so.
Right, well, we'll
like,
tell
say,
her that, shall
bobbly.
we?
I'll ring her. I go through Studley on the way home. Wonder if she lives there.
So, and then you can just check that you've got a beautiful bottom in there, and it's all lovely.
There we go. I had a solid bottom in the last
Yeah.
hour. Now
we
put
don't
a
have
beautiful
soggy
bottom.
bottoms. We just have
No.
beautiful bottoms.
Beautiful
you see.
bottoms.
And as you can see, I've done the straight there,
Nice.
so you can do any old quilting as you desire.
Oh, Jackie's just said, oh, no wonder I ignore the ones that say jewellery maker. Oh, I've got more updates on the writing review email. Okay, you get an email from Jewellery Maker, from FIFO, asking about your experiences with Jewellery Maker a couple of weeks after you place your order. For example, Hailey B placed an order on the 9th of November and got an email on the 23rd of November. She then adds, oh, so it doesn't happen for every purchase, it's random. I wondered why that happened, because when I buy things from websites and everything, occasionally you get say if you liked it, and other times they just ignore you, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's random. So Avril, you only get it. You can't go onto the website and leave a review. You have to get the email to then leave the review. Oh, no.
Right.
Oh, and please don't feel obliged to fill it in. Only fill it in if you want to, or you've got something to say. Please don't feel obliged to do it. Right, sorry.
Right, so the top binding is that V, and then you just actually make it into a loop. You sew down the seam.
Yeah.
And then you're going to fit that on. Actually, I might make it in a smaller.
Oh, are they?
I think I forgot to say forgive me, for the darts,
Yeah.
put it down to 2.
Right.
You know, make that little stitch small.
Yeah.
So you can just press that seam out.
Okay, perfect.
So the seam is going at the top. So I'm going to put the binding on orange on this. Actually, let's just cut that.
I like it with the little legs. I wonder if you know the little. You've got, I mean, I know you can't do it with those, but I think it looks quite cute. But only because it means if you're going to put garlic in it, you've got air going on, and you haven't got to have it hanging. You can sit on the side.
Right, so that's the V there, and then it goes over the pod like that, and then I'm matching the seam at the back here.
Okay.
Which is, that's my seam, isn't it? I can open that out or do what I like with that. Get a peg, a pin, whatever it is, the clip. And then this should sort of fit, but you might have to stretch it a little bit. I think that's probably why it was put on the bias.
Yes, it has to be, isn't it? Christine says, don't worry, John Scott, you're loved so much, and if they don't let you stay, there'll be a riot, and we'll start a petition. Oh, thank you, Christine. We're having a meeting now, actually. I'll find out. Hannah got thrown out the room, so. Yeah. Right, you know the ring light from the 8 o'clock hour, the one you used to do your Instagram and your little films and everything, that's sold out. But we will be getting more in. Is Paul the buyer in today? Pardon? Oh.
So I'm stretching this a bit just to fit in. I think they want you to stretch it a bit so it naturally goes in.
Just
keeps
pop it
nice
forward for me so we can see from the upstairs. That's it, brilliant.
So obviously with here, they want you to have it a bit under a bit of, stretch so it actually closes in, so it's not sort of bigger than the actual.
Yeah. No, there's no handle. There's no handle on yet then.
No.
Right. Why what, Paul? I know why the answer is. Nothing to do with sewing, don't worry. It's Paul trying to find out why Hannah got thrown out the room.
I suppose you could put the handle on. Maybe, I think.
Oh, Kate says that she ignored all hers from Jewellery Maker. Well, if you haven't bought from them, and if I got an email saying, tell me what you thought about your local thing in Tractors Are Us, I'd ignore it as well, wouldn't I? Because there's nothing to do with it. Yeah. I do shop at Tractors Are Us more often. Tractors. I'd love a tractor. I live in a farming village, and I love the tractors get bigger and bigger.
Do you know your
and bigger.
tractors? Do you know what a John Deere and a...
No. I just like following them through the
Tractor
village.
spotting.
Well, you have to tractor spot. But they're getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yes.
And the boys driving them are getting younger and younger and younger. And they're way up there in a glass thing, aren't they? They're incredible.
We've had a few problems with tractors because we've got front plant pots. We're right on the road.
Oh,
and it's a country
the
lane.
tractors
And
take them.
they've crashed into our terracotta pots before with their trailers, young people.
Well, in Bidford, not far from me, there is a medieval bridge, and there was a boy driving a tractor, and he went over it, and he was so busy chatting on his phone, right, that he knocked the whole bridge down, right? And he didn't go in the water; he was safe and everything, but because it's a medieval Grade 1 listed bridge, they had to get specialists. So the whole bridge was shut while they got specialist stonemasons to come in and rebuild it.
I thought you were going to say it just couldn't be redone.
No, because any wall round my way, if it falls down, they get specialists. I think it's fantastic because when you're in London or somewhere like that, they go, we'll just put another brick wall up or whatever. Here they get proper stonemasons in to fit.
Well, it's probably a conservation area, isn't it? And they have to do that. Yeah, I live in a conservation area, but they didn't think about that with their trailers.
Well, no, it's your. I think the trailers were there before your terracotta pots.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But they did pay for them.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, and it was hundreds of pounds.
They weren't really. You just told them they were hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
Right. Just received my mini steam iron. Brilliant quality, good weight. What a bargain for looking for something to iron now. Julie, if you pop mine, there's about 150 shirts on the rail that need ironing. How you doing over there?
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine for time, are we?
Yeah, we just need to start winding up now. That's all.
Okay. So anyway, I've sewn all the way around there, and then again, I've ironed it, so it will naturally go in there.
Yeah.
And then you can turn it round to the other side.
You see, I think I'd do all my bindings in another of the fabrics. I quite like the contrast bindings. And then how do you do the loop thing on the top
right,
then?
Shall I do that now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, the loop.
The only thing I've got for sale is H640. Okay, Marcia Maudsley, Marcia, so she sent you a picture, Hannah. Oh, she's sorting out now, Marcia. And we'll put the machine graphics in because we've got this machine coming up in the next hour.
Right, so there's this way that is in the instruction. You put a little bit of H640 or your little bit of wadding, and then you close it up, and then you sew all the way around it.
Right.
So like that. But that always leaves a messy edge here. So I propose you iron that on, and then you sew it, and then you turn it through.
Yes, using your turny tool that we had earlier.
Yes. So shall I do that? We've got time?
Yeah, very quickly.
Yep. I will leave a little gap. And if you've put the wadding in the middle, they give you the size for the wadding, then you can just feel it and you're just sewing round that wadding.
Yeah. In the next hour, we've got this gorgeous sewing machine. It's the sewing machine that both Angela and I have got. Jo Carter's got it, Lucy Brennan's got it, and Lucy Brennan works for them. She has the choice of everything.
I hope I've demonstrated it well. I hope I demonstrated it well.
Yeah, well, you're all right. You weren't bad, Jo.
I got a good speed up,
You've only
didn't
used
I?
a straight stitch and gone fast. That's all you've done.
I did the binding.
And I've also got the 720 and I've also got the 570A in the next hour.
Right. So I've caught it up a bit there. But anyway, I'd cut the corners off.
Oh, Derek's just had a look in his junk folder. He's got 6 reviews to leave.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
so they've come through?
Yeah. It's in the junk folder. Let's have a look at Marcy's picture. Oh, it's not what we've got today, but it's from the same line, the Beth Studley line. I wonder if we've got that pattern coming, because I know we've got some... Hannah was in having a nose around the other day, and she found another Beth Studley pattern based around these pods, wasn't it, Hannah? It made like... it was like one with lots sewn together and things like that. Oh. So maybe we'll have that one as well, Marcia. If so, Marcia, you could come on and be demonstrating.
Well, you can sew... You could sew them all together, couldn't you?
No, this one's one. No, this is one that's got a big handle.
Stitching. You put a handle there, and then you could just have them for condiments.
Yeah, could do. Yeah. Right.
Well, I've turned that through.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then they say she says to sew all the way round.
Yeah.
But when you do that, when you actually put it on there, you're sewing around it again because you're putting a little square on it.
Oh, so you don't need to sew.
No. So what I did is, that's the one let me see. What I did is I'll do it show you here.
Yeah.
Is I just sewed all the way around like that.
Yeah.
Top stitch.
Yeah.
And then when I actually put it on the pod, then I sewed that in a square.
Right,
and that
yes,
in a
otherwise
square,
you won't have top stitching over the
going
middle
over the
bit.
top. But to get that little, to get it to, to sit nicely like that, you just sew very closely to the edge there, and then the edge there, and then that automatically goes like that.
And then if Derek wanted them the other way, you'd sew it on the other, so it still do what you've done there, but instead of sewing it across the pod, sew it going down the back seam. No, that's it, because Derek wants Derek wants his to go that way, not the way ours has gone.
Yes, all the way along there. You can
Brilliant.
Put it anywhere.
When are you in next then?
6th of Feb.
Oh, that sounds like such a long time away, doesn't it?
Yes.
But it's not. It's only
next
a month,
year.
isn't it?
Next year.
It is next year. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you
May
for
you
having
and
me.
yours have a very happy new year. No
and
partying.
You. No.
Well, no, I'll just be at home on my own with me alcohol-free Prosecco, won't I?
Oh.
I'll see you. Thank you, Angela. I'll see you in 3 minutes with sewing machines, and I might bring back a couple of the lamps if there's any left. But anyway, we will see you. You ready, Paul? In 3 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Wendy, and I'd just like to wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hi, I'm Catherine. Merry Christmas to everyone at Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hello, Adele here. I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas, and I hope Santa has brought all the sewing supplies that you asked for.
Hi, I'm Claire from Native Lighting, and I'm wishing all the Sewing Street family a Merry Christmas and lighting up your new year.
Hello, my name is Gary from Dukey Sewing Machines, wishing everybody a Merry Christmas. Hi, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I just want to wish you all a wonderful Christmas with your family. Keep watching Sewing Street and I'll see you in the new year.
Hi everyone, Merry Christmas. Hope you're having a lovely day and looking forward to all your new makes in the new year.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you two collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we've put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers, and again these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Sam from Adventures in Crafting. I'm a craft and crochet teacher based in Tring in Hertfordshire. Since lockdown, I've moved all of my classes onto Zoom, so I now have customers from all over the country. I teach lots of crafts, but crochet is my specialism. I became passionate about crochet when I was pregnant with my fourth child and in desperate need of some me time. Crochet became my sanctuary and I've crocheted every day since then. I'm a qualified teacher and 8 years ago I began teaching crochet. I love sharing my passion with other people. I design patterns, sell kits and teach lots of classes. My classes range from beginners to next steps, specific makes and clubs. I also like to design crochet alongs. My most recent one was my Autumn Granny Square crochet along, which resulted in me designing this allotment jumper, which I love to wear when I'm out gardening and looking after my chickens. My crochet tip for you is to enjoy it. Crochet should be about taking part in a hobby that brings you pleasure. My claim to fame is that I met Kirsty Allsop at the Handmade Fair and I gave her one of my crochet sunflower brooches. I'm so excited to be taking part in Yarn Lane and I hope you'll enjoy my demonstrations.
I've got this machine. Have I told you that enough today? Right, I've got so many things to tell you and I don't know where to start. Oh, look, fat standing here. I don't know where to start, really. It's the most brilliant machine. Oh, before we do anything, when I bought mine, this wasn't available, right? This was not available, right? This here was not available when I bought mine. Split pay, so the way split pay works, if you don't know, you don't have to use split pay. So when you go to check out, it will give you the option, right? It will either say you can pay for it all in one go, £1,099, or you've got the option of split pay. Now, split pay, there is no interest charge whatsoever. Sorry, I thought there was something on top of my head then. There's no interest charge whatsoever. That is literally the price split 5 ways, right? Just split 5 ways. There's no interest or anything like that. So today you'll pay £219.80 plus your P&P if you haven't already bought something today. And then next month, so where are we now? December the 29th today. So January the 29th, February the 29th, for the next, they'll be taken 5 payments, and can be paid for, be done for. It's fantastic, isn't it? So that's that. And it also comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. So, excuse me, that is automatic. I'm just going to sanitize my hands. Oh, okay, right. This is such a... The other thing I need to point out, right? The other thing I do need to point out, see this price here? And I know I keep talking about Sewing Quarter and everything, but we don't hide the fact that we all work there and everything like that. When we first launched this at Sewing Quarter 4 years ago, that's how much it was. We obviously did a deal and said, oh, we can have it for $9.99 as we're new and it's this, that and the other. But that was the price. So in 4 years' time, we are not charging any more. And this is the plus version. The one before this that was $1,099 or was the 680 full stop. This is the plus, which is the one I've got. Joe Carter and Lucy Brennan haven't got the plus. They've got the one before, the one that was blue on the front there. Do you remember? The one was blue on the front, they see. So they've got that one. Joe Carter, who you know used stitches every day of her life, right? She said there are still stitches on here she hasn't used because there's so much to learn about this machine. Do what? Oh, got a question from Patsy. Here we go. Hi, John. Love the bubble pod demo with Angela. Does the 680 come with lots of decorative stitches and would it be good for quilting? It's brilliant for quilting, first of all. Absolutely brilliant. Comes with a walking foot. It's on there now because Angela's been using it, but you don't have to keep it on there the whole time. Talking about stitches, I'll let Paul have a look at this. There's 170 in total, not all decorative. Hundreds of, I'll take you through it. Where am I? Oh, my glasses are over there. You have a look at that. And then I'll just get my glasses so I can point everything out to you. Right, look. So, am I in the way if I go here? Right, so this is mode 1 here. So this is your straight stitches, your stretch stitches, your buttonhole stitches. Come on in a bit tighter then. Then look at these. Well, there's so many decorative stitches. The satin stitches here, and I'll tell you about the satin stitches in a minute because you can elongate those. Look at all these decorative stitches. Now, it's also... who was that asked that question, sorry? Patsy. Oh, I forget that. 9mm width stitch width even. So you can get bigger. You get bigger. I'm just going to cough. Excuse me. I'm coming back now. I'm just sanitizing because I coughed. Right. We also have alphabets. The alphabets, the capital letters will go to 9mm. There they all are. So, Patsy, does that answer your question? That all of those decorative stitches, there's a total of 131 different stitches. Is that right, we said? 131. 170, including the 10 buttonholes. And then it's 100. I'll go through all this in a minute. So I don't get anything wrong for you. That was Patsy's question to start with. Right. So when you get it, it'll arrive like this. You switch it on. It's just straightforward. It's very, very straightforward. There you go. It'll go straight to default, which is a straight stitch, 2.4 straight stitch. And the reason it says 4.5 width, there's no width in it, that one. It's just where your needle position is, because you can move your needle backwards and forwards for different sizes. If you want to go to a 1/4 inch foot, right? If you want to go to 1/4 inch, you just put in glasses 0.6. You just put in 0.6. Look, there you go. So that automatically, now the other thing is, don't panic because you didn't see anything move then, did you? The needle doesn't move until you get ready to sew. So don't think, oh, my needle didn't move then. You just literally start it and do a test and it goes straight to whatever you want to. You want to get rid of it, press the clear button and it goes straight back to default. So did you say there's another question, sorry? Oh, Susan's got her 680. Love my 680. I'm sewing every day. I love the needle threader and the feet compartment on the machine. Right, I'll show you that then. So when you first get it, it'll come with a foot on it. The standard foot is on it automatically. There must be something leaking. Not from the machine. Maybe it was, you know what it is? That's how I just had done it earlier. The top of the sanitizer's broken, so it squirts everywhere. That's how I ended up with it on my cushion earlier. Anyway. No, because I was sitting down. I would sit down, didn't I? Right. Shush. Right, so you get your here, right? So a lot of your feet will be in here, right? That's very messy, and I do apologize. This is because this is the one that the designers use, right? But this is what Susan was just saying. Look, so all of your feet, I don't know where that one's gone. All of your proper feet will be in their right place. They've all got a letter, so you know where they live. That's your pivot pin there, which is an exclusive to Elna as well. So that's where your feet live. So you know that the feet that you use the most are going to be there all the time, right? Let's have a look at the front of the machine here then. So what we've got here is this button here. That's your needle. That's your thread cutter. There's your thread cutter. But you can also put a memory thread cutter in if you want to. This is your needle up, needle down position. I'll come from the side here. That there is your lock stitch. That there is your reverse. And this button here, if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can stitch by just pressing that button there. This here is your go faster, go slower button. Then if you come across to the digital screen, so what you've got here is now, remember when I showed you the stitches, the different modes, right? Look, just takes you through the different modes there. And then if you want to just clear it. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't know what I've just done to it now. Anyway, there you go, back. So there's your different modes. There's your memory lock stitch or thread cutter, if you want to put the memory thread cutter and lock stitch in. Now this here, this is your stitch width and this is your stitch length. So at the moment, we're just on the straight stitch. So your stitch length is 2.4, but you can make it bigger. No, and also the beeper, on my machine, on Angela's machine, every time you press the button, a beeper goes. You can set it in settings to turn the beeper on or off, right? Make it smaller, right? If you want to change the needle position going in a straight line, then you just do this. Can you hear it? Can you hear that? It's just, I'll have to go closer. Hang on, let's get, this is going to be difficult now. No, you cannot hear that. They're not that sensitive, are they? You can hear, I think, is it 91 needle positions? 91 different needle positions. So each by pressing that, you can just keep moving it backwards and forwards. If you make a mistake, press the C button and it takes you back to the default there. Then, of course, this here are where you can put, so when you're in mode, right, we're in mode A, right? If you want, or mode 1, if you want a certain stitch, say number 77, you just type it in like that. There's your stitch, there's the foot that you need on, and there's the size of your satin stitch, right? You can then change it. Right? You can also change the length of it. Oh, there you go. Did you hear a beep then? You see, it's very quiet, isn't it? So anyway, so we don't want that, so we'll go back to default. So what else is on the front here? Oh, right. Now, also, if, like I just showed you, if you know that you want to go to a 1/4 inch seam, you'd literally just put 0, 6 in, and look, it's automatically gone to your 1/4 inch seam. So it's now, and also when you go to 1/4 inch seam, it automatically takes you to 1.8 because that's the size that Elna think that you should do. When you're doing piecing, that's very small. And if you're like me, you need to do a lot of unpicking. Change it from that to go a bit bigger. Go a little bit bigger, I would do. I've got a message from Anne. Been looking for a new machine for ages. You and Angela have persuaded me and I've ordered one today. Can't wait. Oh, who's that? Anne. You'll love it, Anne. Do you know what, Anne? The very first time I used mine was 4 years ago when we first set up Sewing Quarter, and I did a show on how to adapt a pattern for a skirt, and I had to make all the toiles out of calico using this machine. I felt like the machine was doing it for me. It obviously doesn't. But it just, you know, when you're working with a really, really, really quality piece of equipment that does what it's supposed to do, it just gave me so much confidence. And I kind of was like, oh, I don't need all these buttons. Just give me a normal machine. I love all my buttons now. Anyway, let's carry on. Let's carry on across the front here. So here, now remember I showed you the satin stitch earlier. So it was zone 177. Right? So that's your satin stitch. That's the size of it, 9 by 0.4. You can elongate this by pressing this button. It elongates, look, length 1, length 2, length 3. So it's the same size, but if you do it to start with, it's just like that big. And then as you elongate it, the actual shape of the satin stitch gets longer and longer. All the stitching is exactly the same. Clear that one. So that's elongation. This is if you need to do a mirror image. This one here is your lock key. You're locking. Now, remember I said about settings, about getting rid of your, look. Oh, there you go. The buzzer is on. It says the buzzer on. Oh, no, off. The buzzer's off. Buzz off, John. And then all of the different settings are in there. Read your book to see how you can change all those. Now, down here, you've got a memory button. So if you're doing embroidery, not embroidery, decorative stitches, or a name, you type in J, set your memory. Type in O, set your memory. Type in H, set your memory. And it will keep going as well. Or if you want to do a whole row of 5 sewing machine and 5 pairs of scissors, 5 spools of thread, 5 helicopters, you can set it all in so it keeps doing the repeat until you need to stop. Down here you've got a shortcut to your straight stitch, a shortcut to your zigzag and your memory zigzag, and your shortcut to your buttonhole. Takes you to a basic buttonholes, but it's got 10 buttonholes, doesn't it? Did we say 10? Yeah, 10 buttonholes. 10 buttonholes on there. As I say, it's a 9mm width, so it makes a lovely, lovely wide stitch. 2 needle... Actually, have you got the slide about what you get? Because then it's easier if I explain all that to you. Okay, so here you go. Look, so... Look at, now this all comes as standard. This is not us adding anything to it. So for your £1,099, you get standard for A, which is one that the machine will come on, that the machine will arrive wearing, as it were. Rolled hem, zipper foot, satin stitch, open toe satin stitch, blind hem, overlock, 1/4 inch foot, closed toe darning, open toe darning, even feed foot. That's your walking foot, right? Automatic buttonhole foot, stabilizer plate, button sewing foot, circular sewing pivot pin, which is what I told you about earlier, quilting guide bar with even feed, straight stitch needle plate. Now you get 2 needle plates. You get your regular one and your straight stitch one. You get 5 bobbins and then all the other bits and bobs there that you always expect. You get a huge table with it. Oh, actually, I just saw the table. In the studio, I'll show you the slide anyway. I'll show you the slide in a minute. You get a little stylus if you don't want to press it. You get a knee lifter, which is fantastic. Foot controller and a semi-hard cover. Question from Julie. Was it Julia? Julia. John, what is the length of space under the arm? Where's the tape measure gone? Show another slide. Well, I had to tape measure. Oh, it's when I did the lamps first thing, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know where the tape measures come. I'll have a look for you. I think I'll have a look now. Wait a minute. I can try and do it with a ruler. Here you go. Hang on. Come on. Right. Here you go. It is, sorry, Hannah, just over 8 inches across and 6 inches high. So the throat space is 8 by 6. Most somebody says it in the booklet. I haven't got the booklet here. That's why I haven't looked. So let's go back to the slide because the second slide isn't there. Here you go. 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Maximum stitch width 9, maximum stitch length 5, 2 alphabets, capital letters and numbers available in 9mm, 1,000 stitches per minute, and 91 variable needle positions. Now that picture isn't the brilliant picture of the table because that makes it look long and thin. It is a really, really lovely, big table, and it's like opaque. It's like an opaque finish, so it's kind of like working on a bathroom window, you know, that kind of opaque feeling sort of to it. I can't tell you how much I love this machine. I think it's brilliant, and so many of our experts have bought one. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if they're buying one, then you know they're people who sew every single day of the year. You know what I mean? It's such a brilliant machine. Now, if you order it from us, it will be shipped straight from Elna. They start shipping again on the 4th, on Monday the 4th. They're already in the United Kingdom. Don't be thinking, oh, they've got to come from China or something like that. They're already in the warehouse in Stockport, so they're ready to go. Elna are on holiday until... I tell you what's brilliant about Elna and Jerome, they're the same people, right? They're run by a Japanese family, and they are so considerate towards all their staff. Like Lucy said, she couldn't believe how brilliant they are. They look after their staff. So they've said to them, go home for Christmas, have a fantastic Christmas and New Year, and don't come back. So they come back on the 4th. That's why they're not being shipped till the 4th. But they're in the warehouse in Stockport. Having said that, Sue messaged earlier saying she got a message from Royal Mail saying hers was being delivered today. So maybe their warehouse is in. I'm just saying what the official... Oh, no, because when Jane was on the other day, she said, oh, we're all on holiday now. We're on holiday till the 4th, you know, like she does. Not with that accent. She's not from wherever that was meant to be. Anyway, they come with a 2-year warranty from Elna. And, like I say, I wasn't offered that when I bought mine. Split pay. We didn't do it, did we? Not I wasn't offered it. We didn't do it. So you could get this sent to your house for £219.80 plus your P&P. You then obviously have to pay the others, and all the terms and conditions are on the website. So, just saying, it's a brilliant machine. Was there anything I've missed off? I feel like I've missed something off. Oh, it's got a needle threader. It has a needle threader, obviously. It has an extra high, you know, when you want the foot to go even higher. That's it down, that's it up normal, but you can take it up even higher. Has got the knee lift. There you go, I'll show you again, look. 2 needle plates. And all the feet that you... Well, the thing is, all the feet you could want, but you can also buy extra into it. The thing about Elna is what you have to do is you have to work out what category it's in. I think... is this a D? I think this is a D. But anyway, it'll say on the website and everything. If you buy anything to go with it, I haven't needed to buy anything extra with it, but if you needed to buy anything, you just have to buy the right category. So something from a 570 won't fit on a 680 because they're different categories, that's all. So that's it for that one. That's it for now for that one. £1,099, 5 split pays, £219.80. Just fantastic. Now, another machine. Well, Becky Alexander Frost has got this one. Rachel from Magnolia's got this next one. And that's this. Now, this, I haven't got this plugged in. This one is built for like a workhorse. It's a flatbed, so there's no gubbins box. This is all metal here. This is all a solid base around here. And as I say, it's built for, let me turn it around for you. There you go. It's really built for, now, don't be thinking, oh, but I only use chiffons. It's not, when I'm saying it's sturdy, I'm saying it's a workhorse. You can do chiffons, you can do leather, you can do PU, you can do tweed, you can do anything on it. It can be as sensitive and as delicate as you want it to be, or it can be as sturdy and as, not rough, but like roughy-tufty, you know, it'll get through there, it'll get through it. It really is, now it's not built for an aesthetic value, it's built for machine. So you've got all of your tension and everything you need around here. You've got your start-stop button there. You've got all your other Elna things like your needle up, needle down, your thread cutter, your lock stitch, your reverse, your faster, slower. That's it. But this is what I love. It's not plugged in, so I can't show you. This is your stitch width and your stitch length. They're done with good old-fashioned knobs to turn round. They're just, you know, you turn it to the right if you want it bigger or longer. Just turn it to the right. Again, you've got all of your, along here, You've got all, now this one just doesn't do mirror imaging, this does quarter imaging. Can you see that? I'll turn it around, there you go, there you go. Look, so if you need, there it is, that one there. So you can do quarter, so if you're doing like 4 corners of a serviette or whatever, it will do it. You've got your twin needle positioning there. You've got your mode like you had on the first one. This one's your elongation of your satin stitches. That is, it's got an independent bobbin filler, so you can fill your bobbin while you're sewing. You can file away your favourite stitches there. There's your setting button there. That's to go back to the beginning. There's your lock button. Oh, going the wrong way. There's your lock button there. Again, you've got all your keys, your button pressed there. And then at the bottom, I can't remember what you got at the bottom. Yeah, your clear button and your memory button at the bottom there. Now, you're most probably wondering, well, where's all the stitches? Because the top doesn't lift up or anything. Here's your stitch directory. This is your, these are all of your decorative stitches, your straight stitches. Oh, you get 3 needle plates with this one. You get 3 needle plates with this one. And there's all your decorative stitches. There's all your alphabet stitches. £1,699. This is the 720. Now, I'm not just saying this, but I think that price is wrong because I think, well, I just think it's wrong. This comes with it and the little case that it's there. They will be in the box that when it's delivered, right? And they screw to the back of the machine. You have to screw it to the back of the machine when you get it. And if I just show you here, when you're not using the machine, it just slides in like that for storage. When you are using the machine, you want to check your stitches. It just sits up like that. So it's there all the time for you to look at and everything. Message. Oh, Gerardine. Oh, John, I love the Elna Pro. You've put them in the wrong order there. It's my baby and a real workhorse. Up to now, never had a problem. Love it and you, from Gerardine in Merseyside. St Helens, St Helens. Pat, get out of my pub. I have the 780, the 780 Elna. Amazing machines, can't express how happy I am with mine. If you can afford this 680, get it, you won't regret it, from Pat in Staffordshire. I don't want anybody, I'm the last person to want anybody to go into any sort of debt or anything like that. That's why the split pay is so helpful, isn't it? Because sometimes you just, and there's nothing worse than waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning panicking about money. So I know. So I don't want anybody to do that. Can I just also say, you're most probably going, well, where are all the feet? There's the stitch guide. Where are all the feet? Well, look at this, right? I'll go through the list in a second with you, but look at this. This comes with it, right? Now, yours will be a bit tidier than this. This is a mess. But look, there's your needle plates. There's your even feed. There's your buttonhole foot. Everything comes in this box. So you never, ever, ever have to worry where they are. I will tell you on the slide what there is and what there isn't. Here you go. Now, look, these are all just your standard accessories. Standard foot, rolled hem. Oh, you can read it. Look at them. They are so meant. There's so much. You get an extension table. You do get an extension table. You get a large foot controller. Oh yeah, you get your start-stop button. So if you don't want to use the foot pedal, you can do. Spool rest too. You've got everything you could want there. This one only comes with a soft cover because this is the kind of machine that you're not going to move anywhere. Once it's in, you're not going to take this one to classes. Just to keep the dust off it and keep it tidy when it's in your sewing room and everything. £1,699, a pure workhorse. Absolute workhorse. Again, comes straight from Elna. So as soon as you place the order, we'll put the order through to Elna. I think it'll be shipped on the 4th of January. But I'm only saying that. If it comes earlier, then that's brilliant. But Jane was saying that they were all on holiday till the 4th. Maybe Sue, who said hers arrived today, went in the post on New Year's Eve. Not the post, but went out for delivery on New Year's Eve. Christmas Eve, went no New Year's Eve yet. You won't be waiting for ages. Oh, no. I think if it's on the 4th, you'll get it by the 6th or the 7th. You know what I mean? It'll be there that quickly. Is there anything else I can tell you about this machine? It's got a knee lift. Has got a knee lift as well, which I think once you've used your knee lift for the first time, it's here. Isn't it funny, right? We were saying this the other day, right? I first saw my first knee lift in 1983, right? And it looked exactly like this. It's not changed in all those years. You know what I mean? It's just, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what they say, isn't it? Oh, right. Before I go over to the 570A, I've just got to do these 2 lamps. And I don't think they're plugged in, are they? Okay. Didn't plug them in because I thought I'd trip. Please watch the 8 o'clock show if you've not seen it. Claire from Native Lighting was here. She demonstrates them brilliantly. I get in a right muddle, but she demonstrates them brilliantly. I thought this one had sold out. Okay, let's have a look at baskets. 160. Now, I'm going to lift it up because this is oh, it's sold. Ignore me. That one's sold out. Have we got it in the white? Right. It's a floor lamp. Right, now, hang on. Let me just bend this over. Right, look. It's got this really lovely base to it. Clear the table a bit. There you go. Nice sturdy base. Not too heavy that you can't lift it, but it's going to be heavy enough that the cat's not going to knock it over, the dog's not going to go over there. You've got all of your not start, stop, that's the machine, isn't it? You switch on your different lights. It's got 3 light settings. It's got different dimmer and what do you call brighter and dimmer. It also comes with a remote control, this one, doesn't it? So you don't even have to go near the lamp to change it. Look at the gooseneck. Look how bendy it is. Look how fantastic that is. And that's not damaging. And what Claire said this morning, if it's too tall when you want to put it away, she don't tighten a knot, but you could just put it away like that. You know what I mean? So it's all neatly packed away and everything. This is $116.99. The black one sold out. The black one is totally sold out. We will get more, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get more. Yeah, oh yes, now she drop ships these from her warehouse, which means it comes straight from her to you. So they may be able to get them quicker. Because what happens normally is we have to order it from the supplier. The supplier then has to send it to us, to our warehouse. We have to book it in. Then we can ship it out to you. If they can, they'll get these in as soon as they can, if she's got them. She said there were only a few left in the warehouse, though, didn't she? She didn't say there were many. Right, okay. So that's those two. Should we go over to the other side? Oh, the 720's got 3 straight plates, 3 needle plates. Look. Oh, throat space. I thought you said needle plate. Throat space. This is bigger, I think, this one. Oh, yeah, much bigger. This is from the upright here over to here is 10 inches. So it's 10 inches wide and it's... Oh, wrong way up, John. Hang on. Come on, John. 5.5 up. 5.5 up, 10 inches across. Oh, hello, Georgie. Oh, she sent, I must snowed in. Oh, she's got the 730. I don't know what that 730 is. I've had it for 2 years now and it's great. 720 looks fantastic. If you order it, go for it. Thank you, Georgina, my love. No, it's brilliant to hear. It's brilliant to hear what people think and what people say. And split pay as well, remember. 5 split pays. No interest charge whatsoever. You don't have to have strip pay. You don't have to have split pay if you don't want to. Anyway, should we move on? I need to move my water bottle because I've left it on the table over here. Right. Now we love this machine. Oh, hang on. Let me check. There's no... I forgot to take my message over there. I forget. Oh, here you go. Jackie Lewis, I love my 680. I use it for quilting, free motion and ordinary sewing. Marion says, I've got the 680 in August. It was supposed to be my Christmas and birthday present, but I'm renegotiating because my daughter uses it as much as I do. She has difficulties that include not being able to coordinate hands and feet. So being able to use it without the pedal is brilliant. Oh, Marion, thank you for that. Right. Split pay. Split pay, split pay, split pay. Right, this is brilliant. Oh, hang on, let me just turn it. There you go. So it's £599. You don't need to use the split pay if you don't want to. You can pay for it out in one go. But look, this is 3 split pays of £200, basically. It's £199.66. Now, you may have seen the Elna 570 before, but this is the upgraded 570A. What does the A mean? Alphabet! It does an alphabet, this one. It is brilliant, right? Now, you may have seen the 550, the 560 and the 570. They are all exactly the same sewing machine, the same motor, the same design, the same everything, but each one has different unique selling points. So I'll start with, I'm not going to show you the 550. The 550 is £499, has 50 stitches. It's underneath on pre-order if you want it to be there. Has 50 stitches and is a really, really, really good entry-level sewing machine because it's a sturdy machine. Right, and if you want a machine under £500, it's £499. So does that mean it's on? No, 3 split pays, yeah. For £499, you can still get that on 3 split pay. So that's brilliant, first of all. That's the 550. The 560 is the same, except it's got a thread cutter and it's got 100 stitches. Yeah, 100 stitches. And does it have a memory thread cutter on it? Memory thread cutter on it. Now, that's £579, right? So remember that's 579, right? This is 599, only £20 more. That doesn't sound right, does it? But it is. Only £20 more, right? But you get so much more. You get 200 stitches, which I'll take you through, and you get 2 alphabets. You get 2 different alphabets as well. When you say, John, how can you have different alphabets? I think one's French, isn't it? Or one's... It's got also, I'll show you in a minute. That might be me being a bit stupid, but there's two alphabets on it, right? So let me take you through the front of this machine when we start. Health and safety, we'd get so done, wouldn't we, if we could see all these plugs. Yeah, that's why Hannah took the cables off me earlier. I brought them back. It's my fault, not blaming anybody, it's my fault. Because I said, no, I want it plugged in. Hannah, so I've taken the cable so you don't fall over it. I plugged it in, I tripped over it, I didn't put it away. So I'm not blaming. There's no where there's a blame, there's a claim. None of that rubbish. It's all my own fault. Right, front of the machine. So you've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your faster, go slower. Here you've got your reverse, and here you've got your using it without using a pedal. Over here, this is what we have here on this side. So this is choosing your stitches, which I'll show how to do in a minute. This is your stitch width. Stitch width, that's your stitch length. These are your 4 different modes you've got here. I'll come back to that in a minute. Then along here, you've got shortcut to your memory zigzag, your straight stitch, your cover stitch, and not your cover stitch, what do they call it? It's like an overlocker stitch, but it doesn't cut. Overcast stitch. And then you've got your shortcut to your buttonholes. Right, that's a shortcut to your buttonhole there. Then along the bottom here, that's got a memory thread cutter. You've got a memory in here, so if you're doing names using your letters, you just click your memory. The next one along is your clear button, so you just take everything straight back to default. And then this one here is your mode. Right, let me explain about mode. No, before I explain about mode, let me explain about the stitches. So this one comes with 200 stitches already built into the machine. I was nearly said impregnated, but I thought that's not the right word, John. So here are your 200 stitches. You ready? So as you can see, you've got your buttonholes, your straight stitch, your stretch stitch, a couple of decorative ones in there. You've got an eyelet stitch there. They've all got a number, so they're all in mode 1. They're all your stitches in mode 1. And these are all your decorative stitches, satin stitches, quilting stitches in zone 2 or mode 2. I mean, 200 stitches, come on. How brilliant is that? 200 stitches. Right, so let's choose a stitch, right? So I'll get little Paul to choose a stitch in there. 54, and which mode am I in? Mode 1. So I'm in mode 1 here. You change the mode by pressing this button. Look, so I'm in mode 1 now. That's mode 2. That's alphabet 1. That's alphabet 2. Right, so back to the beginning. So we're in mode 1. What number did you say, sorry? 54. Oh, well, I'll do 4 like that, and then we'll go like 10, 20, 30, 40. So there's your stitch. 54, you need foot F. It's 7mm width and 2.5 long, right? You can change it. Look. Won't let you go anywhere where... You see, if you try and make it bigger, it can't go bigger than 7, but it can go smaller, right? So that's how you choose a stitch. Right. So let's clear that. Let's go into mode alphabet. Right, now, when you go into mode alphabet, you'll be thinking, oh, where's the letter? Where's the letter? It doesn't actually tell you the letter on there. What you do is you go to your brochure, catalogue, instructions manual, and can you see on there, there's all the different letters there. Can you see that, Paul? We'll just go a bit closer and I'll show you. There you go, there you go. So look, so normal alphabet, and there's all sorts of things, look underneath it. There's a percentage, an anthosan, an at, all that, a heart, all that sort of thing. So say you want to do the letter W, right? You're in mode A, number 33. So you're in mode A and you go to, oh, hang on. I'm pressing the wrong one. Hang on, if I change the mode. No, I'm still in mode A, right? So you go to 10, 20, 30, 1, 2, 3. Now, it still only tells you that it's number 33, right? You then get your fabric. Now, I'm doing this from the back. You see, this is where I feel sorry for Jane, because I say, come on, Jane, come on. And she's doing it all the wrong way around. Like that. Right, put your foot down. Press your start button. That didn't sound like it. Are you sure it was 33? Have I gone wrong? Oh, somehow I've got an X. Hang on. Let me have a look. Oh, no, 33. No, 33 is an X. 33 is an X. Sorry. I thought we'd put W in. Hang on. Let's put this back in here. Let's put this back in here. So, mode A, 32. Sorry, Paul. You were right all along. No, you see, it doesn't. That's what I was saying. It doesn't come up with a W there. But it comes up. Oh, where are you going? Overhead. W there. Wasn't it quick? Wasn't it quick? Now, what you can do is you can set the memory. So if you want to put www.johnscottsewingworld.com, for example, you can set all of that in if you want to, and it'll just type it all up. Type it all up. How brilliant is that for £599? For a 2-year warranty, comes straight from Elna. Good little machine, very sturdy. Doesn't come, now the one thing people always ask, it does not come with a walking foot, but you can buy a walking foot to go with it. It's just brilliant. No, I haven't done any of that because you weren't there to bring it up, yeah. So let's have a look. Oh, I haven't got a slide, I have to do it from here, sorry. Oh, okay then, right. So I'll show you what feet you get with it then. Okay, here you go. Can we read that from there? Here's the list. Just have to let the what's that thing called? Camera. There you go. Oh, I can't read it now. Zigzag foot, that's the one that comes on the machine. You get a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, an automatic buttonhole foot, a stabiliser plate holder, blind hemming foot, over edge foot, 1/4 inch seam. And then you get all of these, all come, and it comes with an extension table. Right, hang on a sec. You get a hard case, and now, where's that extent? I think we need to have somebody come in and tidy up for us, don't we? Look, and then you get the table with this as well. So you get an extra table, and it's even got feet with adjusters on, and you get a hard cover. So just to show you those. All of that comes as standard. All that comes as standard. I know, it's £599. £199.66. 3 split pays. No interest charge whatsoever. And all you have to pay today, if you buy this today, you pay £199.66 plus your P&P, which is only £3.95. Imagine going to Vicky the postmistress with this and going, oh, I'd like this sent somewhere in the UK, £3.99 please. Actually, a first class parcel with that in it would be £3.70, wouldn't it? Well, not my phone holder then, that Gerardine made for me. 370. 370 it costs. So there. Right, I've got another lamp to show you here. Where's my lamp? You know, my turny uppy downy lamp. Isn't there any of those left? I'll do that. Right, okay, this is what, if you watched at 8 o'clock this morning, actually I'm going to show you 3 things I did first at the beginning of the show this morning. This was the first lamp in the lamp show this morning, right? Loads and loads went into baskets. We're just checking to see now if there's any left. It's $49.99. It's called the Lighting Slim Clamp Lamp, right? Why is it called that, John? Because look, okay, so this is how it attaches to your desk. What are you looking for? I've got everything I need here. There you go. So that's how it attaches, that clamp on your desk there. Spring-loaded clamp, right? It's not difficult to use. Oh, and just so you know, it's got rubber on the inside, so it's not going to, if you're going to put it on your dining room table, it's not going to damage your table. The way you switch it on, have I got the bulb facing you? Hang on. Yeah. You literally, this is where I make sure I've plugged it in. There you go. Turn the lights in the studio down. There it is, right? And then what you can do is if you just keep your finger on the end, and I don't know how much of this we'll see. Is it moving? There you go, there you go. So you can dim it, or you can make it bright, or you just tap it, switch it off, switch it back on again, back to full brightness. Now this only comes in white, it doesn't come in black, and has the most incredible bright light, but also, now it's a gooseneck, but it's not like a gooseneck like with ridges in or anything like that. It's a lovely smooth, what did you say it was covered in? No, it shouldn't say silicone. No. Anyway, it's beautifully covered and soft and everything. And what we love about it is, say you're on your sewing machine here. The sewing machine would be that way around, wouldn't it? You can look how you can move it and get it to exact. Look how bright it is. Look how bright it is, right? That's it on its full brightness. But you know sometimes you're threading a needle and you need that extra light. Well, look, you can move this to wherever you want to, wherever you want to move it to. And it's allowed to do that, and it doesn't slacken off. It doesn't slacken off either. It also has a 2-year warranty. This one's sent from us, so it's in our warehouse now, and the warehouse are in. So, yeah, have you not heard them during the show? They're in today. $49.99. That's the most gorgeous little lamp, isn't it? And loads went into baskets. I haven't got many left. No. Single figures on those. Anyway, okay. Oops. So let me just switch that off. Just switch off by touching the end again. Oh, come on, John. Hang on. Oh, there you go. I wasn't pressing it properly. Right, the other lamp that we loved in this hour, and I like this one. Claire from Native Lighting said she saw me demonstrating this one once before. Right, so whether you have it in your garden, in your bedroom, in your workroom, in your lounge, wherever, this is such a lovely lamp, right? So at the top here, first of all, you have a little hanging, I don't know what to call that, loop, handle. So if you want to hang it from somewhere, you can do, right? You see on here, you see there's just a little touch-sensitive button. You just press that, and it comes on, right? We'll dim the lights in the studio so you can see it. That's on warm lighting. That's on your warm lighting. Right, now, all you do to turn it into bright daylight lighting, can you see? It's like magic, isn't it? It just works its way up to the top there, right? So that is now bright white light. But you look here, along the top here, you've got little buttons. And what that does, that's your dimmer. I'll do it this way. That's your dimmer. Isn't it clever, right? Also, you can charge it up. This is a rechargeable one. Oh, hang on, let me put the light back up. So can you see that there? It's a USB wire. If you charge it up and have it on bright, you can have, was it 4 hours? And then if you have it on the daylight, you can have it on for 8 hours. Not daylight, the warm, you can have it on for 8 hours. And if you lie it down, half and half, you get both. I don't know if you'll be able to see that on the telly. You get half and half. Isn't that brilliant? Okay. Let me switch that back off. There you go. A fantastic if you want it as a night light. If you have it as a night light, let me just do this. Let me put it on. There you go. So that's the bright. That's the warm. Right? But then imagine if you have it in a child's bedroom and you just take it down. Just take it down there. It's just like that lovely little warm glow there. A bit lighter maybe. Candlelit yoga, Hannah's saying. Without the candle and no smoke. Just beautiful, isn't it? Also, if you had a cat, my Nelly, right? She used to, she would forget that candles were out the house, and she'd walk over a candle like this, and then wonder why all the fur on her tummy was burning. There you go. Right, okay, so that's that. Now, the other thing I did at 8 o'clock this morning, the early bird this morning was supposed to be a jar of buttons, right? And didn't arrive. So Hayley said to Hannah, oh, just choose whatever you want. Wrong thing to say. Because Hannah chose something that sells perfectly well on its own without reducing the price. It's the June Taylor quilt baiting spray. Normally £12.49. £2 off. So if you buy 2, you've saved your postage for the day, don't you? What it is, it's like 505 spray. You spray it onto the quilt backing or your wadding when you're making your sandwich. It's repositional, it's acid-free. If you're doing a plique and you just want pieces just to sit still for a minute while you stitch them, just sit there while I stitch you. Oh, and it's very, very close to being sold out. Oh, someone's asked about the 680. Oh, now, I'm not the best person to ask for pre-motion embroidery. It depends whether you want the bobby uppy down one or you want the other one. But it's in the book. Oh, I haven't got the book here. It's in the book. It's in the book which one you should use. But they're both, you've got the choice of 3 and then another one. There's 4 you can use. There's an open toe, the closed toe, the bobby up and down one, the darning foot. There's all this. I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid, because it's not one of my... Do you know what you could do? Is if you message Helen Newton on Facebook, she'll answer you. I know she doesn't work here. She doesn't work here, but she'll answer you because she's lovely like that. Oh, okay. Right. So tomorrow's menu. I'll sit down for this. Tomorrow's menu. Who is it tomorrow? Oh, it's me. It's me. Morris & Co. Fabrics. Brand spanking new William Morris fabric. Oh, can't wait for that. William Morris fabric at 8 o'clock. I think you'll be getting a bottle of buttons as your early bird. We don't know yet. Oh, we haven't. Oh, we haven't. Oh, the early bird's William Morris as well. Shouldn't be telling you that, though. Right, 9 o'clock. Baby's romper suit with Adele with 2 L's. The seamstress. The science teaching seamstress. 10 o'clock, quilt kits revisited. Well, I haven't done quilts for ages. Don't know what will be in there. Oh, okay, it's not just quilts. Oh, okay, so can I just come back to me a minute? Right, so it's quilt kits revisited, but Hannah's scheduled it, so she's done things that she likes. So there'll be lamps, there'll be sewing machines, there'll be all sorts. Is that jigsaw in it? Is that jigsaw in it? Okay, moving on. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the front tie dress with Adele Rowland. That doesn't say what make it is, does it? It doesn't say what, usually says the designer, doesn't it? Then at 12 o'clock, we'll be going to Yarn Lane. Now, will that be me or will that be Bex Reed? Be me, won't it? Adventures in Crafting, pocket scarf and hat with Sam Sabito. Adventures in Crafting, pockets. No, they don't go in your pocket. It's a scarf with pockets on the end. In fact, no, it's usually one that fits over your head to make a hat, and then it's long like that, and it's got 2 pockets in it. Is that all she's making? Normally she was doing about 4 or 5 projects, didn't she? Might be lots of different kits. We don't know yet. We won't know now until we open the boxes and have a look now. Oh, got to go back to the 680. Oh, yes, tomorrow. It's my end of 3 month tomorrow. So after the show tomorrow, I find out whether or not I'm staying. Just so you know. No pressure. No pressure. Right, hang on. What's this? Oh, Glenys says, yes, that's good. I love William Morris. Right, let's go back to the sewing machine. What do you want to know about this sewing machine? Oh, okay. Right. Does it come with an e-lift, the question? You mean I've walked all this way to find out if it's got an e-lift? Yes, it comes with an e-lift. Put the graphics in. I think this is the machine I've got. Let me just turn it so you there you go. This is the Elna 680 Plus. £1,099, but you can get it in 5 split pays of £219.80. Obviously, they'll take £219.80 today or midnight tonight, plus your P&P if you've not bought anything else, and then take 4 more payments of £219.80. We do not charge interest, so that is the price just divided 5 ways. And the only difference is on the first one, you have to pay for your P&P, obviously. It's a fabulous machine. Did you say there was another question apart from the knee lifter? I haven't got the Bell Ray iron today, I don't think, have I? Oh, is that blue one under there? I don't know when it's coming back in stock, I'm afraid. Okay, I do not want anybody to overstretch themselves. It's as simple as that. I don't want anyone to do that. And so don't buy it, but you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want any, but if you can afford it and you're looking to upgrade your machine, this, I can vouch this one because this is the one I've got. This is the one that I sew with. This is the one that my guests sew with on the John Scott Show. This is the one that I have to do all my sewing on. And if I can use it, you can use it. It's very impressed. It's got lots and lots of different things, you know, like 170 stitches, 10 buttonholes, 91 needle positions. I mean, it's just incredible. What? Oh yeah, early bird sold out completely. Hannah will get into trouble for that, but you know, they're waiting for her in the office. Also, I don't know if I should say this. Not about machines. Tomorrow, it might be worth tuning in because there might be some feature tomorrow. Some of you might have had an email about it already because it went out too early. So, oh, and also, for those who are asking about reviewing, because you see the little square coming up in the bottom about reviews, you will get, after you've bought something, you will get an email from FIFO asking about your experience from Jewellery Maker, and it could be in your junk folder. So all the things you don't want to hear, that's where it is. And you can leave a review for something you've bought. I know, fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to go now. We've got loads of packing away to do. Oh, what? Hang on. Is this you done now? Elliot's just said Happy New Year, everybody. It's ages yet to New Year. Oh, he's going to do a promo. That's nice. Oh, I've got to film a promo. Forgot about that. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.